Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day this morning. Welcome to everybody that always comes into the live streams in the morning. How you guys doing? So, as you can see over here, Amy's a little bit in the green. Spy's gonna do these box tests today. Tiger looking good in the pre-market over here at 231.50, up another 1.45%. That's going to be a dirty one right there if it holds going into the market open. So, how you guys doing? You're not live. I'm live. I click the button right at 8:30 every single time. There's a slight little delay. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. It is a Friday. It's going to be a fun day. We're going to be flipping contracts left and right. We have these target plays that are probably going to go nutty. That's my guess. Probably going to go a little crazy. So, we'll see what happens. All right. Let's do another quick Ortex update as people are filtering in as well. Let's see what we're going to get here. Okay. Amy Ortex, 2.32% max cost borrow, 2.3% average, 1.47% max, 20.66% estimated short interest. Landon, thanks for the super buddy. Daily dues time. Let's start this chaos early. I appreciate that, Landon. Thank you, buddy. All right. So, shares on loan came back down 136.5 million. We're looking for that break over 140 million to really see that cost to borrow really start to step up. Now, Jimmy over here, 8.5% average cost to borrow, 8.93% max. 13.71 thousand shares net borrowed so far. 21.31% estimated short interest. That's what we got. What's up, SV? What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, buddy? Bud? Alrighty, people. So let's see what we got. Amy's at 1975. I mean, it'd be great to close off the week above 20. That'd be pretty sweet if we could do that. Have a nice little green day going into the end of the week. Spy's flickering around all over the place here. I'm hoping Tiger gets a nice little boom up today. That would be sweet. Got a little bit of a 5-minute MACD cross down in the pre-market, but it is a little bit of a slower mover. So, I mean, those are the things that you're going to have to deal with on that. You sent me a message about Discord on Instagram. I'll take a look at that. Let's see. Bank of America upgraded Kroger from 61 to 75. Is it moving, though? Is it moving? Yeah, moving. So these are the things that I'm going to be looking at today, people. All right. Pay attention. Ready? First one, Costco. Second one, Home Depot. Third one, Pfizer. Those are going to be the stocks that I'm going to be looking at today. Really. And then like the Micron, the Lucid, the DraftKings, all that nonsense as well. So the reason for that is that little value rotation that we've been kind of seeing over the last week. So it'd be interesting to see if that continues, especially on a Friday. The premium is going to be lower. If you see a little bit of a run, you can see a nice little boom in the contract, which would be pretty sweet. John, thanks for the super buddy. Vix let my two kids, Allie and Owen, to have a great day. Oh, Allie and Owen, I hope you guys have a great day. Don't do crack. All right, so Pfizer, flat in the pre-market over here. Oh, AbbVie. Yeah, this one, I mean, maybe Moderna. I don't really like Moderna. I don't really want to go anywhere near them. But there's a couple of different stocks I'm looking at. Lulu could be a good one. Where's Lulu? Lulu's up a little bit in the pre-market over here. Dude, Lulu, Moon Mission. I do like trading Lulu. Lulu's fun. If I were to enter target today for the first time, would I play the 4-8 expiration or go longer? I wouldn't. I'd wait for a pullback. It doesn't matter if I'm going to get it today or tomorrow or the next day. I would wait for a pullback on it and see what it does around that 13 EMA. Don't forget Lowe's. Lowe's is going to be a little bit different. Lowe's, the premium could get a little wonky on it. So we'll see. We'll see what it gives us. But, I mean, everything's looking pretty good going into what we want today. So, again, guys, as you're filtering in, hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot over here. Get those numbers up. Do math, not meth. Yeah, facts. Facts. All right. So SPY's up about 73 cents, 0.16%. Jimmy's starting to move up here a little bit. Good morning, SB. Beautiful day today. It is a beautiful day today. It's rainy over here. It's kind of shitty, but guys, I tried to deadlift yesterday and my knees fucked up, and I don't know how. I think it's because of how I'm sitting during the day. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, people. Let's see. So, whoa. This dude will never shut up. He will just never shut his mouth. All right, folks. You just got a Robinhood ad? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. So Amy's a little bit in the red in the pre-market over here. Again, you guys know what we're looking for. It's nothing special. Keep it simple. We're seeing the value rotation. Let's see if it's going to continue. Target seems to be the winner out of all of those wholesale value stocks right now. At that 231.49, these contracts are going to be nice at open. They might go back up to the high of what we were seeing yesterday, which would be sweet. I'd love that. Let's see here. Morning SV. Let's get some cheddar like we're king of Chester. Okay, that's an interesting one. Did I say hood puts? I mean, you could. If you started to see a bunch of at the money puts coming in on hood, you know what would happen? The stock go down. Reverse gamma. DWAC, what's up with DWAC? Is it running or DWAC's up? Where's Twitter? Twitter down. Where's oil today? Oil. Where's oil? Investing.com. Commodities. Oil's up a little bit. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing crazy. What do we got for the SPY prediction? Ooh, okay. I'm pretty bullish on SPY today. I'm kind of bullish on SPY today. I think, okay. So, there's two things I see that could happen. Well, okay, hold on. There's the other thing I gotta look at here. Who is speaking today? Is anybody crazy speaking today? What's the date today? Nothing. So you just get wholesale inventories revision at 10 a.m. I don't think we have I don't think we have anything really happening. So here's kind of what we're gonna get. We're gonna be seeing. I think we're gonna come down, test the 200 EMA on the SPY, but then end up doing a box test in here. And I do think we're gonna end up breaking into this box at 451.50. What are we at now? 448. Yeah, I think we start running up to 451.50 at some point today. But I do think there's going to be a little bit of downside pressure at some point. Like touch the 200 EMA here or come down and touch the box before it goes into this box. I think that's probably what we're going to see. I mean, this box is pretty low and it'd be hard to go from this box all the way up to 451. But I do think that the SPY is going to get a little bit of bullish momentum today, which would be awesome for our little Amy and Jimmy over here. CPI data Monday? Yeah, but that's not today. So is CPI really Monday? That's interesting. All right. Bing bong. The price is still wrong. Yeah. Yep. All right. So let's see. Amy down a penny here. Nothing. Flat in the pre-market. All your shares are going to hit long-term capital gains by the end of the month. Yeah. See, the long, I get it. I get the whole long-term thing, but like if you are like a low-income individual anyway, long-term versus short-term capital gains it doesn't do that much of a difference. So that's awesome though. I mean, I don't want to. That was kind of a dicky thing to say. It's like because long-term, if it's short-term, it's just tax your ordinary income rate. But long-term's lower anyway. So let's see. Amy down 2 cents. Ortex on Ethereum. Gotcha. All right, for Ethereum, 37.31% estimated short interest, 326% average cost to borrow, 348% or sorry, 378% cost to borrow max. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty wild over there, folks. That's pretty wild. Let's see. Yeah. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. I appreciate all of you guys that do it unprovoked. You guys are awesome. Thoughts on Disca and its merger with Warner? Disca, 4 hour. I haven't looked at Disca, not looking too good over here. You get that cross right here at 26, all the way down to 23. It's pretty good, man. These 4 hour crosses are dirty. I might start looking at more of these 4 hour crosses coming up. Did I wax my knees? No. What are you talking about? All right, so SPY's moving down a little bit here. Going to get a 1348 cross to the downside. 2 cents down on Amy. Good morning, SV. Finally, I've settled cash and ready to kill it today. There we go. This week, I made bank on Walmart. Daily chart in 4 hours still look good. I might go back in. Yeah, I mean, we could flip Walmart today maybe if it wants to get spicy. Target's looking really good in the pre-market. Like, really good. Target looks like, yes, do more swing trades. Do you guys want me to do more swing trades because I just handed out a fucking nasty Target trade? Is that why? Is that why? We could do it. Pfizer was a good one. Target was a good one. I'm waiting for Home Depot and Lowe's to kind of set up for theirs. You got your eye on Target? Target's nice, man. Target looks real good. Looks like AMC is getting close to a MACD cross up very soon. Yeah, on the 5 minute, but I mean, we need a lot more than Amy crossing up on the 5 minute. Like 30 minute looks all right here. 1 hour, not bad. Not bad. What's it on the weekly? Because the weekly was the one. Yeah, the weekly MACD crossed. Oh, Tiger. Tiger, give me some money today, Tiger. Amy about to rip today? That would be pretty sweet. Yes, dude. That way we could all easily big dog it, dude. Hey, not all of them are going to be like Target. You can't expect me to just hand out 300% plays every single day. That's not how this works. Sometimes we hit some big ones. Sometimes I take them at 20%. The reason why I was holding the Target overnight is because I had to. I had no choice. Target isn't cheap on premium. Now it's not. Target, nasty. Check out Ethereum on the 4 hour cross. I don't want to. I'm not trading Ethereum. Sorry. I refuse. Wow, it's up 25% right now. I'm the dummy here. I'm the dummy here. I still don't want to trade it, though. I just don't want to. I'm sorry. It's just, it's not you, it's me. I can't do it. Like, I cannot get myself to swing trade like stocks like Ethereum and maybe BBIG. It's just they love the shark fin. I don't like going into a position knowing that they could just shark fin it on me at any second. Pattern day trading sucks. Why did I have no choice? Because I bought it with unsettled cash. So today I can sell it. If I want to sell it, I can sell it today. Am I going to? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. If it continues to go up. It's okay, guys, to be able to easy be for beginners. Everyone's digital person. No. Ethereum's not an easy. Well, the 4 hours is easier. That's why we give you guys those for free. It's easier to see. All right. Amy down 5 cents. SPY moving down. Tiger 231.87 in the pre-market. Fuck yeah. Remember, everybody this weekend, if you're making money on Target, take your lady to Target, bro. Don't be an asshole. Take your lady to Target. Open a margin account? No. There's no benefits of having a margin account. All right, people. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Super run on target today looks super bullish. I mean, it was up 5.67% yesterday, and it's up 1.5% in the pre-market over here. Amy, I mean, we can look at this on the 4-hour. Amy on the 4-hour, let's see. Ooh, 200 EMA on the 4-hour, 2007. I mean, we fell through that. That's not really what we wanted. On the daily, where's the daily 20? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need some serious buying pressure. Now we're looking at the 200 EMA on the weekly, which is 1855. So that's what we're saying. It's like the dynamic levels of support. Like we've sort of hugged the 48 on the 4-hour, and then it broke down. Then we broke through the 200. Then we were looking at the levels on the daily. Now we're looking at the levels on the weekly. It's like, okay, where is it going to find its bottom before it wants to start coming back up? Could it continue to go down? Yeah, absolutely. Could it also just randomly just bounce and start ripping again? Yes, it also can do that too. It's just a matter of time. Don't paper handed. I paper handed your Pfizer calls and could have made a ton more. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. So, I mean, look at it on the 4-hour. Just look at this thing. It's nasty. Look at this. Target. Double bottom. Boom. So, we'll see with that one. We'll see what we get on that today. I mean, I'll be looking at like Home Depot and all those other ones today as well because I do like those. You didn't watch your stream yesterday morning and you missed Tiger? No, Tiger was in the afternoon, actually. I got Tiger in the afternoon. We got Tiger. I'll tell you when. I got Tiger right here, I think. No, I got Tiger at 12, I think. Right around 12, I got Tiger. So what are we putting puts on today? Not AMC, we're not. Does the Ortex info persuade my decision taking position? No, it doesn't. That's why when people ask for Ortex on stock, sometimes I'm like, why? Especially if it's like, what's the Ortex on Lucid? I'm like, what are we doing here, guys? It doesn't. Like, I'll look at it and be like, okay, it does have a lot of short interest in it. So if it gets going, the run can extend a little bit more. But that's only me looking at the Ortex data and seeing if it does the move that I want it to do, can it go further than it should? That's all it is. It's not like I'm going to get into a play chasing squeezes. That's not what you should be doing. STV is definitely a hedgies kid. Why do you say that? That's kind of mean. Bad hedgies. All right. Tiger, 2135. Can you explain the FTDs that expire on AMC today? Who is telling you all this stuff, guys? What FTDs are expiring on AMC today? Is it a T35 or a T6? I mean, they would have to buy them back. They should have to buy them back. Or they can just shop them around to different places. Someone by me is selling their Lucid Air for $240K. My MSRP is $170K. No way that company is still in business in the coming years. Jacked up prices. It depends. It depends on if people are going to buy it. That's all it is. It's the market is going to decide at the end of the day. Okay, people keep asking me, mainly females, explain the stock market to me. And I'm like, shit. Now I have to find out a really, really simple way to just explain the stock market to people that just don't know what the stock market is. This is what it is. And this is like all markets, really. It all is going to come down to, at the end of the day, supply and demand. Are the buyers willing to buy more, or are the sellers willing to sell more? That's all it is. Now, you can get a little bit more in depth where you say, okay, what is driving demand and what is driving additional supply? And that's where things start to get a little complicated. Things that drive demand would be news, earnings, retail sentiment, institutional sentiment. And things that would influence supply would be short interest, again, news, sentiment. It's just the same thing. It's just what is going to determine the supply and demand factors where you're going to get that equilibrium price. Tell them no. Can you explain the stock market to me? No, gatekeep it. No, that's not how this works. Uh, uh, uh. Tell them to join 1348 and find out, bro. No, I'm not gonna tell them to join the Discord, bro. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. You just registered for 1348 this morning in position with settle cash. Looking forward to private streams. Market run today. Let's fucking print today. There we go. Yeah. So again, if you're new to if you are a new premium member, do not rush into it. This is the one thing I want you guys to understand. Do not rush in to trading. The whole thing that we do is teaching you how to use it properly. Don't willy-nilly run in, you're going to get burned. You got to be careful. So maybe paper trade. If you know what you're doing and you can spot the crosses nicely, I mean, run it. But I would say just be careful in general. You want to be a little careful. 231.70 on Tiger. Jesus, bro. But Charles, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Morning, SB and fam. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys engage with the content. Thank you to you guys who did that unprovoked, unasked. You guys are the best. I appreciate that. Why does Target smell like popcorn and popcorn smell like the movies? Tinfoil hat. Interesting. You all new members, remember to only sell if you're 10,000%. Noah, I will ban you so quick. Noah, I will ban you. How's Tiger looking? Tiger's up 1.54% in the pre-market over here. Boom. Gotta make some money today, people. Did I pick a play yet? No, it's the pre-market. It's the pre-market. Holding my target, seeing what's happening there. Amy's down about 6 cents. We're going to see what we're getting on this. What are we expecting for the market today? I mean, I'm pretty bullish on some things. I mean, I'm very bullish on Tiger. 1.6% of the pre-market. Pre-market high is 232. I think SPY. So the bold SPY prediction was come down to test the 200 EMA or the box. If it touches the 200 EMA and bounces, I think we're going to see 450, 150. If it touches the box, I think we're going to come back up. But I don't think, I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to get to 450, 150 because that's a giant move. We're going to see some really crazy volatility if that were to happen. Amy's down about 3 cents right here. I would expect some more nonsense today out of Amy, especially during market open, just more craziness. Up, down, left, right, up, sideways, diagonal, just crazy price movements again. Any swings you see? Not right now. I mean, I'm in the target swing. I love the target right now. Definitely thought you were talking about the Masters. Not target, is Tiger. This is my Tiger. Dude, I would love to have a Tiger, but I would also be scared every day of like getting killed. And I feel like that wouldn't be good for the Tiger to have a Tiger. So, not gonna have a Tiger. They're just so cool, bro. Am I playing X? No. No. Never. Where's natural gas this morning? Natural gas is up. Whoa, WTI's running. Yeah, Oxy looks good. Natural gas running. Ung. Yeah, Ung looks all right over here. Tiger wouldn't be good around your kid either. Just dinner. Just kidding. Tigers? I thought you liked cougars. No, stop. Bad. Target. What do we got? All right, what's Jimmy? Jimmy's flat. Let's see. Amy right at the 48 EMA over here. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. You going to have oxys for the weekend? I mean, I'm not going to swing it. We'll see. More tigers in captivity in Texas than anywhere in the world. Yeah. Joe Exotic, bro. Weren't they in Texas? Random, how many computer screens do I have? 2. I got 2 screens. Let's see. I got 2 screens. Oh, it was in Oklahoma? I didn't know that. I didn't know. I thought they were in Tejas. Ooga booga apes. There we go. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. It helps out a whole lot. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. but I will be back. Let's see how Tiger's going to do. Amy's looking all right. I mean, Amy's pretty much flat. We've seen this a lot recently. We got Spy flickering around. Let's see what we're going to get. Hit that like. Let's get some more people in here, but I will be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Here we go. Here we go. Walmart and Target go burr. Yeah, man. They're looking good over here. Spy's moving down a little bit. Where's Tiger at? Yeah, let's see. I mean, honestly, if Tiger can get up to 235 today, that would be ridiculous. If Tiger hits 235 today, I'm going to lose my mind. But let's see. Did I wash my ankles? I never wash my ankles, but I do wash my hands. Sell the puts. He's back. All right, people. Chill out. Chill out, everybody. So again, guys, as you're filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. 1969 on Amy over here. Let's see. I mean, it'd be really nice to close above 20 this week. Closing above 20 would be solid. Closing above 20 would be very, very, very solid. No Matt today, so you're with me. All right, man. Let's have some fun. I mean, we got these target swings that are killing it over here so far. Spy's bouncing up a little bit. Let's see what we're gonna get here today, folks. Folks. It's gonna be a fun day. Morning, sir. Thank you for teaching me how to read the Spy on the live stream last night. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. You're going to West Hartford today and buying some a serious trading computer at Best Buy. Last day with slow shit. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Tuna Tails. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Hey, SV, you said if we cancel membership for the first, we won't be charged. I was getting the run around from your Discord admins. What do I do? I'll talk about it a little bit later. You just got to sign up through the link in the Discord and then go through the what do you call it? Go through the Patreon through the Discord. I'll talk about that a little bit later though. But yeah, if you guys want access to the premium, you can do that. We want to show you guys what we have to offer you in premium because we offer you guys a shitload and we talk about it a lot. But the best way for you guys to actually understand what we're offering you and the value of it is to just see it. So Amy down 2 pennies over here. You're saying you were charged before you canceled before the first? You should not have been. No, Tuna Tails. You should not have been. That's not how it's set up. I know you don't like SNDL, but could you do a quick charting on it to see what you think it would do this month? Yes. Ooh, Tiger looking good. I'm not sure. That's weird because they don't do that. That's not how it works. That's just not how the system's set up. So you should not have been. I would say it's coming down. Trey's mustache, this everything about this looks like it's coming right back down. Diana won't help you. I would reach out to Patreon because that's not the way that we've had it set up. Like it should not be charging you. There's also a what do you call it? There's also a troubleshooting in the Discord. Let's see. Trace Pro. Okay, that's a wild name. Here's my daily fee, SCV. I love you, bud. Thanks, buddy. That's a little bit of an aggressive name there. Tiger Woods looking good as well. Now, we don't call Target Tiger Woods. Target is just Tiger. It doesn't have anything to do with Tiger Woods. It's our Tiger. 1961 on Amy over here. Spy's coming down to the 200. Tiger's holding. I expect a Green Day today. I think so too. You get all my alerts on and I never get notifications when I'm on. Some BS. Dude, YouTube jerks around with us so much. So much over here, guys. Like, it's insane. Moderna and Affirm puts today. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, Affirm has been looking like it's going to come down. Neo as well. See, Neo was the one that we were looking at on the 4-hour yesterday that looked like it wanted to come down. It's down 0.88% in the pre-market over here. I wish I got it because look at it, Neo on the 4-hour. Neo is just looking like it wants to come down. Look, Neo cross down below the 200 EMA. Looks like it's coming down. Maybe Neo could be decent for some swings going into next week. But, I mean, you have this level right here. What's this? 1935. I mean, that's pretty far away from where it's currently trading if it's going to get some support there. Rands, thanks for being a member, buddy. And a mod, do the what's going on, guys. What's going on, guys? All right. Let's see. 1966 on Amy. Hopefully, we're gonna have a pretty big green. I mean, I'd love to see a nice little big Green Day to close off the week. All right, so we're already touching this 200 EMA on the SPY over here. Coming down. Where's Tiger? Tiger, don't do it to me. Oh, Tiger's looking good. SPY's getting some decent sized red candles over here. Italy GDP probably fell 0.7% quarter over quarter in the first quarter, says Senbank. That might be weighing on the market a little here. So SPY's coming down. Jimmy's getting a red candle over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. The Ortex numbers on Ethereum were like 38% shorted. 360% average cost to borrow. The numbers on Ethereum are crazy. What is Tiger? Tiger's target. SPY to 445. That's a big drop. That's a big boy drop. I mean, so I think we're going to see this box. It's going to test this box here. Now it looks like it's coming down for this box test. And then let's see if it can rally back up. That's kind of what we're looking for here. Dude, Target is so strong right now. Oh my God. Target is Tommy? No, Target is Tiger. Tuna tails. No, you will not. You won't get canceled. If you cancel before the first, you won't get charged. There's something going on with the way that you've done it. That's not how it works. So the way that we set it up is it's on the first. That's how it's set up. So there's probably some glitch going on. We're not fucking with you guys. That's how it works. We roasted marshmallows together this weekend. We are not. It is how it works. I was charged, dude. Tuna tails, you're literally the only one. So there's something weird going on there. That's a one-off scenario of something weird that's happened. I don't know why that's happened. I mean, we'll try to figure it out, but that's not how the system's set up. Let's see. Tigers moving up again here. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, engage with the content, hitting that like on the stream. Let's get some more people in here. We got Tiger. We're gonna have some big plays today. Tiger's up 1.65%. That's looking dirty. Spy's doing its thing over here, down below the 200 EMA. Jimmy's pulling back up a little bit here. It's down 3 cents over here. Amy's down 10 cents. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's see. What do we got here? What next resistance level on Tiger? I mean, if we look at it on the 4-hour, $235, bro. It's like around 235. What ticker is Tiger? Target. So Amy over here down about 12. Let's do another quick Ortex update before we really get into things today. So let's see what we get over here on Amy's Ortex. We got 2.32% average cost to borrow. Max is 2.32 as well. 20.7% estimated short interest. 106.67% estimated short interest. You're getting hey there. Stop with the hey there Delilah stuff again. We're not doing this. No more hey there Delilah nonsense, people. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me? Am I going to play a Tyrion this morning? Nope. Nope. Tigers making new day highs in the pre-market. New pre-market highs. I love it. How's NVIDIA looking? Probably pretty red this morning. Yeah, down 0.5%. On the 4-hour, I'm pretty sure this looks like it's coming down as well, but I'm not sure. Yeah, NVIDIA looks like it's coming down on the 4-hour too. Oh my God, oh my God. Here they come again, trying to get hey there Delilah stuck in my head. People, you people. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, Tiger. Just waiting for us to figure out that if we're going to experiment, we should experiment with DRS. Just an idea. I like that idea. That or, ooh, dude, Target. Here we go, guys. All right, so we got about 22 minutes until market open here. Let's see what we're going to get. Target prediction. Oh, man. I mean, I want to throw out 235 as my upside prediction. I think it could cool off a little bit as well. But 235 is going to be that next level. Hood is under 1140. Screw Hood, bro. Screw Hood. Oh, Tiger's looking good. Amy, 1962 over here. Let's see. You guys know the other things I'm watching too. Home Depot, Lowe's, Walmart, Pfizer, AbbVie. You missed the bold spy. The bold spy prediction now is like it's box test here and then skyrocket. Strike price for the spy? I'm not seeing anything right now. I mean, I'm not taking a trade on the spy. I don't know what I'm getting on it. Let's see. Brandon, thanks for the super buddy. Thanks for keeping us informed. Anytime, guys. Anytime. Hopefully you guys understood all the stuff that we were talking about with the puts, especially in last night's video. That was really, really, really important to go over all the put stuff because a lot of people are saying, well, I'm just going to put the money back into the stock. But the money that actually comes back into the stock is always going to be less than the dollar amount that is thrown into the stock of shorting pressure. Get ready on SST. A lot of people have been talking about SST. Daddy, thanks for the super. Thoughts on Pfizer today? I think we could see a little run on it. I mean, we hit a good trade on it yesterday. It's just flickering around a little bit here. I think these types of stocks, Pfizer, Home Depot, all those types of stocks could have a good day today. Where's Wally? Wally's up a little in the pre-market here, but it looks like it's Target's time to shine. Can you give me the 52-week high for Lulu? It looks strong, but if it's near the top, I don't know if I would go in unless it's broken through resistance. Yes, Keith, I can. Ooh, Target got a nice solid red candle here. That was like $1 red candle. Woo! Some volatility coming in on Tiger over here. Lulu, let's see what we got on Lulu over here. 52-week high on Lulu is 485.83. So you got a lot of room to go. It's currently trading at 379. Lulu's another one that I'm watching. Someone called out ASO too. What's ASO? Academy Sports and Outdoors. I don't have a lot of familiarity with this thing. I mean, let's look like on the 4 hour. It looks all right. Bouncing off the 200 here, a little bit of a double bottom, a high at 40.84. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's see what we're gonna get today, people. If Target's gonna walk back up or if it's just gonna get sparked. $13.48 strategy is great. However, you are on the wrong side of the trade and buying options will not cause the squeeze. Bro, Adrian, you do realize that we're not day trading AMC over here. And two, in the money calls are the key to big price movements to the upside. So I don't know what you're talking about there, but calls in the money, lots of calls in the money are the key to big price movements to the upside. What about Ethereum? I'm not trading Ethereum. Ethereum and all of those stocks, when you trade them, it reminds me of that game called Crash on Roulette. I've never played it, but it's literally like a line that just goes up and you make money, but all of a sudden, randomly, it'll just rug pull. It's just not, it's not something that I want to deal with. Let's see. Premium Discord chat is weird during after hours. And by weird, I mean wild. Dude, we have fun in there. Let's see. Come on, it's Friday. It's Friday. All right, James, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, Amy getting some crime candles over here. 18 minutes left to go in the pre-market here. SPY is moving its way on down about 83 cents right now, 0.18% over here. Amy's down about 1%. Jimmy's down about 0.2. Tiger's up 1.44. Let's see what we're going to get here. I've never played Street Fighter, so I have no idea what you're talking about. The only thing that comes to mind when you say TRT is testosterone replacement there. I don't know. That's all it is. So 5 foot's printed 180% for me yesterday. Fuck yeah. Ooh, Amy coming down. Come on. Don't be like that, Amy. Can we get an Ortex on a Tyrion, please? All right, I'll do it again. Ortex on a Tyrion is nasty. It's like 38% shorted, 300% cost to borrow. 37.3% estimated short interest, 311% average cost to borrow, 378% max cost to borrow. That's what you're looking at on a Tyrion. Can you check out the put volume on AMC between 18 and 20? Yeah. Oh my God. What the? Oh my God. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. I mean, the call volume is pretty big too, but like having all those puts on there is going to hurt. Let's see. Buying calls adds liquidity. Adrian, I see what you're saying there, but at the same time, it's not like the market makers don't have to hedge it and buy. So there's two sides to every trade. There's two sides to everything. If you're going to buy in the money calls, every single time we've seen a giant price run up, there's been a shitload of in the money calls. So you need the in the money calls to really get going, especially if when we run up, the shorts aren't really covering. On a week to week basis, you're correct. It's adding money. It's giving liquidity to market makers. But when you start to see price really start to run up, it hurts them significantly. You told us to buy puts. James, where have you been? Where have you been? All right, Target bouncing back up here a little bit. Dude, I love Target this morning. Let's see what we're going to get. Morning all. Good hunting. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's see here, guys. Yeah, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot getting these out to more people. YouTube's been really messing with us recently with the notifications and stuff. So if you guys don't mind, that's all I ask for around here. Just hit that like on the stream. Yeah, Ethereum is breaking up. Am I going to trade something that's up 18% in the pre-market? No. No. And something that's up over like 10, 15% in the pre-market, do you know what I do? I don't look at it for the upside. I look at it coming back down. I would look more at puts on it. Amy, low pop here. Low pop. You were only supposed to buy puts on March 3rd, says Ben. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? All right. So Spy's trying to move back up to the 200 here. Amy's down 9 cents. Tiger's at 232.20. It's 5 cents from the pre-market high. That's crazy. Like that button. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that, pal. Your conviction doesn't change? Yeah. Why would it change? Ready to play those super volatile stocks again today? Walmart and Target, here I come. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get a little nutty on these, I think. If the SPY cools even for a little bit, I think that value rotation is gonna be disgusting. It raises max pain up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fucking who cares if we close at 22 or 26? Like it's no difference. Let's see. Lori, thank you so much for the super. Don't have enough in my account to day trade options. Do you think it's good to swing some of the call options you're looking at? You can if the 4-hour chart's looking good. And we offer you guys the 4-hour chart for free if you want to. Let's see. All right. How much time we got left? Ooh. 13 minutes to go until ding, ding, ding. It's going to get interesting. Wake me up when AMC at 73, says Ben. There we go. I mean, oh, Tiger. Oh, come on, Tiger. Give it to me. Give it to me, Tiger. All right, where's my charger? It's right around here. I gotta get my charger over here because my phone's gonna die, and that's gonna be really annoying if I can't make any trades because my phone is dead. Don't forget to send supers; it helps out with the algorithm. No, don't do that. All right, 1961 on Amy over here. We got Target flickering around. We got Jimmy doing its thing as well. Tricks, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Tricks? Tiger premiums are jack. Seems like it's too late to get in. It's a little late now. It is a little late now. I wouldn't chase it. What are we looking at today? Pfizer, Home Depot, Lowe's, Walmart, Costco, Lulu, stuff like that. That's what I'm looking at today. I mean, yeah, if we start to see like Micron, DraftKings, Apple, things like that start to go crazy, then yeah, I'll trade those. But the things that I'm really looking for are those like slow mover value stock. FedEx, like we'll look at FedEx today. What's FedEx doing in the pre-market? Down. Lulu, down. Target seems to be the winner, man. Let's see. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. Thank you for all you do. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you for the super, buddy. You need a bidet? All right, Rance. All right, buddy. All right. Tiger's looking absolutely filthy. Spy's trying to move back up to the 200 here. Kroger. Yeah, Kroger got some news. I mean, well, it was the price target increase. Again, remember, I don't really give a shit about price target increases in the long term, but in the short term, if they're going to move the price for a day trade, I do care. So that was a little bit of confusion that we were seeing yesterday. Amy back to being flat. Jimmy down 90 cents over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super buddy. Not Tiger. It's Keith. Lol. Have a great weekend, fam. Much love from Grandpa. Grandpa, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. It's going to get dirty, says my burnt nipple. Appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that. Chat, I did not say that. The bot in your Discord is saying puts on AMC. Sam. So in the free chat, what we do is we give you the alerts on AMC and GME. But if you look at the announcements, it literally says for the alerts on AMC and GME are literally just an illustration of how the alerts work for price action. You're not meant to trade them. Nobody in there is meant to day trade AMC. They're just in there to show you the power of the alerts and how they can kind of track price action. Nobody's day trading AMC. That's silly. Let's see. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super. Get your leg out, people. Go nuts. There we go. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that. The only thing that I really ask for is just engagement on the stream. Hit that like button. It costs you nothing to do, but it helps me out a whole lot. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, folks. Let's see. Amy down about 5 cents. Is this Tiger? Dude, Tiger's on a fucking moon mission. I love it. Okay, thanks. Joining premium today. Trying to figure out how to add Patreon. Yeah, there's an upgrade to premium section in there that you can use. I'll send you guys that. I'll put the Patreon link to you guys in there as well at some point today too. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. SV, it's not Keith, it's Grandpa Barney. Super chat squeeze engaged. Let's do this today. Daily chat feed now. Keith, I appreciate that, buddy. All right. SPY's only slightly down here. Target wait for me? It may not. It may not, buddy. I mean, Tiger's going to be a little volatile today. What do you think about Oxy on the 1 hour? I don't know. Why are you trading the 1 hour? I mean, I use the 1 hour as a reference for where the EMAs are, but I don't trade based off of the 1 hour. And once I'm in the trade, I'll look at the 1 hour, but I really just use like the 5 minute and the 4 hour. Those are the best ones to use. Holy Tiger, 233.25 up 2.22% in the pre-market over here. Look at this freaking value rotation, people. This is awesome. Bigger message above. Ryan, what'd you say? Did I notice that Bullard turned into a dove yesterday afternoon? This fat as fuck. I didn't think he turned into a dove. He was just like, oh. And was he speaking in the afternoon? I thought he was only speaking in the morning. So, Keith, I don't really know what he was saying. Let's see. Grandpa Barney will bankrupt you with supers. Keith, stop it. Options close out early on some platforms on Fridays. Yes, some of them do. Some of them will close you out early on expiration day. He did turn into a dove? Wow. Dude, Bullard's such an asshole. Like, Bullard, nah, I don't like him. He's just going to come in and just, like, scare people. The SPY turned around yesterday because Bullard came out in the afternoon and made comments. Am I all right? Because I don't remember that. Very interesting. That's what Bullard does. Yeah. All right, Amy. Down 10 cents over here. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, people. We got 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes left to go, people. Here we go. Stripers are biting. Should have just went fishing today. Stripers are fun. Blues are going to fight you, though. Nvidia is looking like it's coming down on the 4 hour. All right, last 5-minute candles here, people. Let's get spicy. Bullard said they were late to the party, but the rate increases are helping and things might not be that bad. Yeah, I do remember that, but he also was saying like the target rate should be like much higher. And I was like, come on, Bullard. All right, Amy, I mean, it's fighting here. Jimmy is flat. Amy's basically, I mean, it's down 10 cents. Tiger's at 233. This is crazy. Is Matt still down? No. Matt is just not streaming today, I heard. Here to support my fam. There we go. Per usual, I like to say hello to our JP Morgan interns monitoring our sentiment. Your boss is a bleep. Roblox looks weak. A lot of things are looking weak over here. I mean, Micron. What's Micron doing? I know I love to trade Micron on Fridays. Micron down. Maybe we'll get some Micron puts. Big pop on Para. Ooh, we haven't traded Para in a while. Para can get spicy on us. Yeah, I mean, that's just a low volume. The volume's 93 on Para, on Webull in the pre-market. The volume's 93. So probably wouldn't trust that all that much. Wouldn't trust that all that much. Why is Tiger running? Technical breakout. Walmart already did its run, so now it's kind of Tiger's turn to go. Walmart actually still looks all right here. Sometimes Para doesn't have after-hours action. That's true. That's true. Sometimes Para just doesn't do shit. Let's see. Chatty Factory, if you're going to come in and be pessimistic all day, you know what's going to happen to you. Morning, everyone, says Riptide. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Morning, everybody. Let's make some cash. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Tiger looking good. Did you hear Tiger got a price increase to 300? Did it? No way. Wow, Tiger did get a price target increase to 300 right here. Right Egg stock crashes 20% after Wall Street analysts suggest. Wait, no, that's the wrong. Right here. Gordon Haskett upgrades Target Corp to buy from hold. Price target is 300. Oh, Tiger. Tiger might get a little action today off of that. Woo, baby. Yeah, it did. So Tiger got now a $300 price target on it. What is Tiger? Tiger's target. Again, everybody, when you make your money on Target, if you've already done it or if you're going to hold them and sell them in the morning, make sure you take your lady to Target this weekend. She will appreciate you. All right, SPY's coming down now. New lows in the pre-market over here. Target's up 2.11%. Jimmy's flat. Amy's down 11 cents over here. 2 minutes to go, everybody. Oh, brother, Duck Gang and SCV all day. Let's go. Eric, what's up, man? Glad to see you in here. Finally went premium yesterday. Now you just have to fit it into your work schedule. There you go, man. I mean, we'd love to see you in there. I keep thinking you're talking about the Masters when you say Tiger. Nah, talking about making money on Target. Yeah, Tyrion's ripping. I don't want to. Again, I don't want to get, be careful about getting baited in and then it tanks on you. That's the issue with those. All right, folks. Again, less than a minute to go here. Make sure you guys engage with the content. That's all I ask for around here. Let's see what we're going to get. You're holding Ethereum at a stupid price. This run may not get me back in the money. Yeah, maybe not. You're holding Ethereum? I mean, if you have shares on it, good for you. All right, let's see what we're going to get here at open. Everybody, again, call out the crosses. Let's see. I'm going to be waiting a little bit. I'm going to be riding out these Tigers, see what happens. How's Neo looking? Down in the pre-market, and it's got a 4-hour cross down. So I would be looking at the downside on Neo today. And Costco, Home Depot, all of those I like today. Here we go. Less than a minute. Ooh, Tiger's getting flickered over here. Amy trying to move up here a little bit. Let's see. Jimmy down 43 cents. Amy down a penny. Down only a penny. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, come on. What is this bullshit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ding, ding, ding. The market is open. Amy, flickering here. SPY Yeah, pretty much flat. Amy flickering around here. Oh, the buyers are coming in on target. Let's see if it breaks that pre-market high of 233.50. My targets are up 358% right now. That's awesome. Let's go. Wally. Is Wally going here? All right. So Amy, 1950 over here. They're trying to sell it off again. Jimmy's coming down pretty hard. They're doing the same thing on both of these stocks right here. Where's Wally? Wally's shooting up here a little bit. Home Depot. What's Home Depot doing? Home Depot down. Lulu. What's up with Lulu? Then we're going to go to Kroger and Costco. Lulu trying to bounce off the 200. Kroger. Kroger is running here a little bit. And then Costco. So we're going to look at both of those. Costco not really doing so hot over here. Back to Target, then back to Kroger. Ooh. Target coming down a little bit here. Kroger. Kroger looks a little spicy this morning. Let's see. Amy's at 1948 over here. Let's see what these targets are at. 300%. Spy flickering here a little bit. Let's see. Where's Target? Just flickering here. All right. Amy, 1946. They're selling it off at open over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Spy's holding a little bit here. Target flickering. Kroger. Oil stock. Yeah. Is Oxy coming up? Where's oil right now? Not really moving a whole lot. I mean, it's flat on the day. You're not chasing, but this Preds on Target are stupid. They would be at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Target's moving down a little here. Let's see what we're going to get on it. 1941 on Amy. 302% on these Target. Amy. Come on, dude. Spy's moving back up here a little bit. Where's Neo? Neo selling. Jimmy selling and Amy are both selling here. Where's my strike on Tiger? 230 for next week. Amy selling hard right now. Woo! Micron. Yeah, Micron selling here. I might get a little baby Micron play. 321% on these targets. Where's Pfizer? What's Pfizer doing? Pfizer down. Oh, hold on. HD's trying to come up here. What is this nonsense? Well, there's a shitload of puts right here, so that's not going to help us. Target flickering a little. I do like Home Depot. If it gets across, I'll take it. Micron looked like it wanted to come down. Spy's coming down to touch the box here. All right, let's see. Yeah, Micron looks like it wants to sell. Spy wants to come down as well. 1918 on Amy over here. Where's Target? Target looks all right. Wally, what's up with Wally? Wally trying to come back up a little here, though. Spy's coming down hard. Where's Micron? I'm trying to flip. All right, let's see. Spy's moving down. Micron's not having any fun right here. So let's see. Are the value plays holding? Target's flickering. Everything's starting to come down here pretty hard. Micron new lows. Micron coming hard. What are these up right now? All right, I'm up 286% on Target, 7.5% on these Microns here. I'm going to play these quick. Donnie, thanks for the super buddy. If the people are holding puts and selling get out, will Amy come back up? No, it won't, Donnie, because the amount of selling pressure that comes into the stock is always going to be way more than the potential buying pressure that comes back in. All right, Micron coming back up. Spy trying to bounce a little bit here. Let's see what we're going to get on this. Yeah, this is not looking too hot. Oh, closing candle in the box here. Target holding. Where's HD? Is HD going to be a runner today? Yeah, HD is looking all right here. Oxy running. Oxy is running here. So oil might be coming back to life over here. All right, I'm up 17% on these microns. 22% of these microns. Oxy's running up here. 300% on the target. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, Oxy running up. I'm not touching Oxy just because it likes to shark fin and flicker around. So I'm just going to be careful with it. Wally's running. Wally and Home Depot. Yeah, Wally's trying to come up here. I want Home Depot, though. That's what I want. I want Home Depot. I want this to get across and come up. Let's see. Guys, also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream, too. Helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here. Oh, Amy's coming down. All right, Home Depot back down as well. Where's Micron? Watch for a Micron knife here. Ah, GME's coming down. Spy's coming down. Micron not coming down with us. Target moving down to the 48 here. So market's not having fun here. I might ditch the targets. Might ditch the targets. If it doesn't bounce here. I'm holding the microns. We're going to see what happens with this. Home Depot premiums are sick. Yeah, they are. Let's go. Is Wally still running, dude? Wally wants it, dude. Wally wants it. Let's see. Break it, Wally. It's going to try, I think. I think it's going to try here. Watch out on these. Yeah, Wally's coming up. Watch out on these value plays. They might start to run soon. Baba. Baba wants to go here. Spy's coming down, new lows. Where's Micron? Micron should be getting slapped right now. It's sort of. Target will bounce at 230.47. Okay. Spy's just coming down and Micron's just not coming with it. I don't like that. Wally, new all-time high. Wally. I don't know about this. Let's see. Max Payne's still 22 on Amy. Let me take a look. Let's check what Max Payne is. Yeah, Wally's running here. Uh, 21. Max Payne's 21 on AMC. Spy's flickering here. Target, what are we looking at? Target bounce. Micron holding at these low. I think Micron's going to start selling soon. All right, what are we going to get here? Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. Let's see. Micron, target. Target. Is Wally running here? Is Wally still running? Yeah, Wally's still running here. All right, Micron puts back into the green. Oh, my Wally's just... Okay, I got a little bit of Wally here. Target's flickering. Amy flickering. All right, Micron, what are we going to do with you? It's just flickering here. Ethereum. I'm not going to trade Ethereum, but if you guys want to, it's running. It's trying. It's getting the 1340 across here. Spy new lows. I'm just shocked by this Micron move here with the SPY. One more. Tiger bouncing here. Tiger getting a nice little bounce. Let's see. SPY's moving down here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Tiger looking all right. Amy 1894. Jimmy's coming down. SPY's just continually making new lows right now, and Micron is not doing shit. Let's see. Where's Wally? Wally Shark. Wally, little shark fin here. Yeah, Tiger trying to bounce. U.S. stocks extend fall. NASDAQ down 1%. Oh, okay. Hood is falling hard. Fuck Hood. Good. Amy, 1895 over here. Micron starting to come back up. Let's see. Lacey, thanks for the super. Thoughts on Moderna? Let's take a look. mRNA. Moderna looking really good right now. Hold on. Where's Pfizer? Is Pfizer running up with it? No. So Moderna actually looks decent here. Moderna looks spicy. Wally selling. Gonna cut these. The microns are pretty much flat right now, which is weird. All right. The targets are up 300% right now. It's okay, guys. According to the morons on Twitter, the squeeze is next week. Everybody's always throwing out wild price targets all the time. Where's Tiger? Tiger looking good. Amy trying to bounce up here a little bit. Same thing with the SPY. Wally, no. Yeah, well, Target's looking good here. 342%, 345%. Thank you. Neo moving which way? Is Neo coming down? Whoa, Neo's coming back up here. Disca going? Disca, the problem is it's only the monthlies on it. Yeah, Disca's coming up. Where's Para? Because Para was another one that we were looking at here. Para looks like it wants to come up here a little bit too. You're up 1,000% on Tiger. There you go. There you go. Snap, big green. That's yeah, but I wouldn't do anything with this right now. Where's Micron? It's chilly in here today. It's all McDonald's. We didn't look at McDonald's. McDonald's looking all right. Where's Home Depot? Did it end up coming back? No. Amy, 1897, just kind of chilling over here. The microns are down 5%. The targets are up 323%. Snap. It's moving. I just wouldn't touch it yet. It's just too volatile right here. It could come right back down. Oh, is Kroger going? Okay, so Kroger was the other one that we were looking at. Kroger does look like it wants to get a little bit spicy here. So let's see what's going to happen with Kroger. Okay, so you're calling out AMD. What's up with AMD? Down? Yeah, AMD selling here. Oh, Micron flushing, I think, on this. Walmart puts. Ah. Yeah, wow, that's a big red candle on Walmart. And look at Target. Perfectly fine over here. Where's Micron? It's trying to bounce here a little bit. Harry, thanks for the super buddy. Happy Friday, bros. Weekly dues. Appreciate that, man. Gabe's live in the Discord. There we go. There we go. All right, Amy moving back down here. Spy flickering as well. The Microns are down 2.5%. I think Micron's coming down today. That's what it looks like here. If you look at it on like every other time frame, down, down, down. Like everything is just screaming that Micron's coming down today. So we'll see what happens with this. Amy, 1894, 311% on the Tigers. Ooh, well, Micron getting a pop here. Where's Kroger? Kroger running. I want Kroger. All right, spy back down. Micron. What are we looking at here? All right, Amy back down. Spy moving down as well here. 335% on the targets. Let's see what we're gonna get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Target, nice candles back to the upside here. I like that. Why is everybody tanking so much over the last few days? Well, one, there's a lot of selling pressure coming in. And then when you see the volume of these puts over here, there's a lot of like, or no, this is not. Is this Amy? No, there's no way this. Oh, this is the volume today on it. But the volume typically on the put side has been pretty big. 3,000 has been traded at 19 so far. It's a lot of volume. It's a lot of volume coming in on the AMC put side. Let's see. Sam, thanks for the super buddy. Took my targets earlier for almost 280%. Can't be mad about it. Thanks again for the call out yesterday, bro. LFG. There we go, buddy. I love to see that. Yeah, mine are up 366% right now. The 4 hour still looks really, really spicy. We'll see what happens with it. We'll see what happens with it. Oxy moving. Dude, I don't really want to trade Oxy. But Oxy is running here. Where's Kroger? Kroger running. Oh, they didn't fill me on this. They didn't fully fill me. Interesting. Now I have Hey There Delilah stuck in my head again. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, people. Let's see, Kroger moving back down a little bit here. Where's Target? Oh, Target new day highs. 400% on this Target play right here. Where's Home Depot? Nope. Lulu. Amy's just getting walked down. Neo, new day high. Neo looks like it wants to cross up here soon. Where's Micron? Micron doesn't want to do it. Walmart, please. Begging for Walmart? Walmart not looking too good, but Target's looking phenomenal here. Target is looking absolutely dirty. Target's looking fucking disgusting. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at this. Amy coming down. Oh, that's no fun. Where's Kroger? What's my expiration date on Target? Next week. We were calling 235 today, so let's see what happens with it. Amy, 1872, GME, 144.32. Not looking fun. All right, Ryan, I got it. I got you, buddy. Let me look. Ryan, buying puts forces the market maker to hedge the put, meaning that they have to short the stock. Let's see. Yeah, the microns are flat, flickering red green over here. The targets are up 420% right now. But I know you guys are talking about a tiering a lot. I just don't like it because it could just rug pull on you really quickly. So that's why I'm not touching it. It's you're almost too late on it. All right, Micron knifing here. Here we go. New lows on Micron. There we go. 22%. If you sell a put, all you have to do is if you sell to open it, you would just need the cash to secure it, but they need to hedge it. Micron's knifing here. SPY's moving down and Target's still really strong. Walmart boom boom. Yep. Watch Target. Amy 1856, SPY moving down 35% on these microns right here. How many contracts do I have? Oh, I've got a shitload. Yeah, I have a shitload of micron contracts. Oh boy, here it comes. Here it comes. All right, I'm about to make it free. Damn it, I was 2 seconds late on making it free. All right, I made the microns free. That's nice. So that's cool. I have a free micron contract going into the end of the day. Very nice. I like it. Neo Shark Fin? Yeah, interesting. All right, so now I'm up 387% on Target. What the fuck was that? That was not very nice of them. Amy coming down. Amy, 1859. Good stuff, Vix. Anytime. Where's Micron now? Micron likes to get it just does weird shit. Like it'll just like do like hover around here, consolidate, and then break down and then bounce right back up. So I wanted to make it free. I mean, now they're up 27%. I sold it when it was at 45%. So I had a boatload of contracts, have a free contract going into the end of the day, locked in some money. There we go. STV ignoring you. Adrian, what do you want to talk about? Selling a put on AMC is bullish. Correct. Buying a put on AMC, bearish. Bearish. $400% in holding. What more could someone ask for? You're right. You're technically right. If it breaks the 13 again, I'll get out. Let's see. Amy 1853 coming down. Where's Micron here? Micron, if it breaks 71, watch out below. Micron about to reverse. I would disagree with you on this. I think the SPY's now the SPY looks like it's just gonna bleed. You nailed Kroger good. Actually had a good cross right before open. There you go, man. I mean, I'm down a little on mine. Target just making it hand over fist. Dude, we're printing today. Like, look at this. Thanks. Another 2%. I'm up 391% right now on fucking Target. Is this a reaction to the CPI data on Tuesday? No, we haven't even gotten the data yet. Ooh, 400%. Nice. 37% on the microns. It's free, though. It's like completely free. Gabe is live for anybody that needs help with the rules. Yeah, guys. So here's the deal. For all you guys that are curious about premium. Oops. So we talk about it a lot over here. That's because we offer you a metric fuck ton of resources. We put a lot of work into this so you guys know what you're exactly doing. We are offering you guys a little bit of like a risk-free trial going into the end of the month. If you sign up through the Patreon, you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you do want to take a look at it, get access to all of the 20 private live streams a month, one-on-one training session videos, 1348 crossover alerts on over 400 stocks. And the earnings alerts are going to be coming out very, very soon. Here's the link to that too. I'll pin it in the top of the live chat. Again, if you want to try it out risk-free until the end of the month and actually see what we're all about, we'd love to have you in there. You still have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the end of the month. Let's see. Target looking good. I like it. 27% on this micron. I did not hear about the naked shorts incident on the live. Where's Target going at this point? I would say it's very possible that it hits 235 today. All right, what else are we looking at? We need more trades. More trades. Amy moving down here. Does the 1348 work? Yeah. Exxon. Yep. Oh. That was aggressive. All right. SPY's moving down again here. Where's oil? Oil's up 0.41, or WTI's up 0.41%. Lucid, Neo, Neo's been a little shark finner today. Where's Micron? It's still coming down. I mean, I have that free contract. Let's see what happens with it. HD is pumping. That's what I wanted. I want a cross. I want an HD cross. Let's see. 37% on the free Micron here. Home Depot's starting to move. 410% on 422% on Target. See, I'll wait. Okay, we can wait for the Home Depot cross. What else are we looking at? Costco. Costco is another one. Nah, not really doing a whole lot here. Let's see. Where's Micron? Did it fall below 71 yet? No. It's getting there, though. It is getting there. HD. And it wants it, dude. HD wants it. AMD crossing? Most likely down. AMD's not crossing, though. HD cross on what time frame? 5 minutes. It wants to. It's about to. That's what I'm looking for. You guys love these crazy stocks. SST, 17% up today. Woo! Woo! Oxy screaming. All right, so there's the cross on Home Depot. Oxy, fucking Oxy. HD wants to go. I'm not getting Oxy yet. No, maybe a little. Dude, it loves to shark on people, so I don't want to do it. HD looking like it's primed and ready. What was the other one we were looking at? HD's not under the 200 EMA now. Yeah, I'm not touching Oxy yet. Verizon's ripping. VZ's another shark finner, but you can get some nice. Wow, Verizon's pumping right here. Jesus. Where's Kroger? Kroger running back up. Let's see. $135 on Verizon. There you go. There you go. 360% on Tiger. Do I think the puts movement will hurt AMC's long-term outlook? Yes, because it's a lot of people who are going to funnel into it, not being educated on how puts actually affect the price. Here we go, Wally. Maybe. Wally might do it. 108% on Twitter. There you go. There you go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you're printed today, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. And if not, we're going to get some more trades for you. Don't worry. Neo looks good to the downside. That's what I've been saying. Neo does look good to the downside. Target dropping. Yeah, but like how much? Whatever. Took 60% gains on Kroger and 305% on Target. Boom. That's awesome, dude. Micron bouncing back up. Home Depot. Ooh, shark fin. Shark fin. But cost. Costco, maybe. Oxy's still strong. Fucking Oxy, bro. Oxy's a crazy boy. Oxy goes nutty sometimes. Spy bleeding? Not right now. Spy's bouncing back up. Amy trying to pop back up here. 1867. Jimmy 143.49. CLX. Target bounce right back up. Why does my SPY 5-minute show green candles when yours only shows red? You got something going on over there because these candles are definitely green. Kroger's running. Trying. Kroger's trying, man. All right. We got a decent amount of settled cash left that we can play with. I might as well just leave it and see what's going to happen going into the end of the day. No need to rush it. No need to rush it here. Hey, Kroger looks spicy, bro. Back from the gym. What's up? How you doing, man? All right, let's see what we're going to get here. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Spy flickering. Yeah, Kroger coming up. Kroger looks like it could just be melting up today. Yeah, there it goes. All right, what are we going to get here? Amy, 1860 over here. Spy. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Is Home Depot still a candidate for today? Yeah, it just needs to. It just needs to. I mean, yeah, it is. It is still a candidate for today. I think it still could be good. It's up about 0.6% right now. Not really doing a whole lot. Let's see. KR. Flicker, flicker. Oxy's still ripping. Nah, not really. Oxy's not really ripping. Moderna textbook 1348. Yeah, it was. It was before. Ooh, no, 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 no. This is just Shark Fin City on this thing. I find it odd that you don't talk about the in the money calls that ran way out of the money. Reverse gamma. Right. That we've talked about that many, many times, actually, Tommy. It literally when you have an options chain that doesn't fill up the way it needs to, again, it's like running up the stairs and then there's no more stairs and you just come right back down because there's no additional buying pressure coming in. So yes, we have talked about that many times. Oh, here comes HD. All right. Here we go. That's Target. Dirty. Target is dirty, bro. Nvidia is such a monster. What's it doing? What's it doing? Coming down. Coming down. Kroger back down a little bit here. Home Depot. Moon Mission. Dollar Tree. Oh, it's trying here. Dollar Tree's trying here. All right, so Amy's 1852. Where's the weekly 200 EMA again? Where is it? 1853. So it's at the weekly 200 EMA. Again, it's just blowing through all of these dynamic levels of support and support. That's not helpful for us. Oh, Home Depot looking good. How much are these up now? Oh, a shitload. Nice. 30% in like a minute on Home Depot. 400% on Target. I like these Home Depots right here. Let's see. Yeah, here comes Home Depot running up here. There we go. Yeah, 43% on these Home Depots right here. That's 53%. Look at this. I'll show you. I will show you. Here you go. You ready? Boom. HD. What are these up? 44% in like 2 minutes. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty freaking nice. Amy trying to move back up a little bit here. Let's see. Spy's coming back up nicely. Come on. Target running here a little bit too. Hodge, thanks to the super buddy. I think that green candle is from. No, stop it. Stop it. You just bought 11 more, Amy. There you go. There you go. All right, Home Depot. What are we doing here? Oh, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you. 63% on these right here. You've been playing Kroger for 3 months. Even with the news, it's a very slow mover, but likes to shark fin a lot. Yeah, it does. All right. These Home Depots are pretty volatile. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to get here, people. 1874 on Amy over here. Let's see. Hodge, thanks for the super. It was a joke. I know, buddy, but I mean, again, people should know by now that when things come up, especially with all the teaching that we've done over like the past, I don't know, year, that when things come out after we've learned things, it's like, that's probably not correct. What strike price and expiration date did I get for HD? I got the 307.50 for today. HD is looking good. Targets are up 404%. The Home Depots I have right now are up 40. Dollar General, are all of those ripping right now? DG. Well, it's up 1%. What are you doing over here? What's all the hoopla about? Let's see here. All right, nice. The if it hits 18, I'm taking 50% out and it'll get back in around 16. Do what you got to do. I can't tell you what to do. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. All right, hold on. HD looking for a new day high. Amy trying to get So we're down to about 99 cents. 1874 on Amy over here. SPY rejecting off this box here, and Home Depot's looking strong. So we're seeing the rotation start to come back. 1348 works better, more profitable for option sellers and options buyers. It could, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna sell like credit spreads on it or covered calls, I mean, yeah, that definitely could. It looks like Wally's barcoding on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, it easily could be. It easily could be. All right, HD now coming back down with the SPY too. So if SPY can break out of the box here, that'd be nice. What are these targets? 371%. Nice. Nice. Going to the dog park. We need another mod. A lot of shills. Dude, there's a lot of shills out here today. Very shilly over here. I'm printing. There you go, Adrian. That's what we want to see. Micron broke below 71. Yeah, that free contract is up 15%. The HDs are up 32. So let's see what happens here. It's cooling a little bit. Where's the RSI here? Hold on. Let's look at some of the other stuff that we need to look at here on HD. Well, that's the 4 hour. Yeah, it looks good. Still looks good. You really shouldn't tell people what options you're buying. People just copy you. I don't tell people when I do it. I'll tell them after, like well after, like 5 minutes after. We're pissed our money is being stolen. Me too. And you know what the key to that is? Not make it worse for ourselves. Let's see. Join the Discord yesterday. SoFi puts it open off the 3-minute alert. 41% gains. There you go, man. All right. So HD's coming down a little bit here. SPY's getting clapped. Let's see what we're going to get. Where's Tiger? Tiger coming down to the 13. I do like HD right now. Let's see what it's going to do. SPY rejected off the box here. Amy, 1867. You mean ignore it for entertainment? No, I mean, don't buy fucking puts that are going to force the market makers. Okay, so when everybody says that, like, oh, options are giving more liquidity, which is true on a week-to-week basis, you are giving the market makers more liquidity. Again, people are going to say that, oh, yeah, I'll just buy the stock. Well, we've already gone over that and said, hey, even no matter what happens, the amount of selling pressure that comes in from buying a put contract is always going to be more than the money that you could potentially make on the put contract and then come back into the stock with. So that's out of the way there. But if that put expires worthless, you're just handing over more money to Citadel, which again, with the theory, if puts are going to push it up, then you're going to expire all of the puts worthless. And then you give more money to the market makers. So it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Lowe's is slowly moving. Lowe's is slowly coming up here. The chain on Lowe's is a little bit spicy sometimes. SPY's coming down. I mean, Home Depot, I really do like it right now. Same with calls you pumped in the money. How in the Tommy, what are you talking about here? What are you talking about here? You think I have enough power to pump anything? No. I tell you guys what happens when options run in the money. If you have a boatload of calls in the money, you're going to go up. If you have a boatload of puts in the money, you're going to go down. That's just how it works. What is the lower support on the SPY? Like the box, the lower box is 444. So HD's selling off a little bit here. Amy coming back down. About puts pushing the price down is the stupidest thing he heard. Well, that's incorrect. That's just incorrect. Calls push the price up, right? So push the price down. That's how it works. All right. 1862 on Amy over here. Hopefully SPY makes a George W and rips. Yeah, that would be nice to see. If it can break out of this box, I would love to see that. That'll help out HD target a little bit here. I mean, HD can just do it on its own, but we'll see. To make money on the way down. It's okay. You want to make money in the market? Why are you doing it on a stock that why are we still talking about this? I've told you guys so many times and explained to you exactly why it doesn't make sense. Rip by day end, it might. What's SPY doing? Ooh, SPY coming down. Home Depot. Still strong. It's so annoying. It is annoying. It is annoying. 1862 on Amy. SPY flickering around. You made 62% on your Micron put? Fuck yeah, Trey's mustache. There we go. Yeah, my free one's up 27%. My HDs are up 31. My targets are up 362. So there we go. Uh, 1858 on Amy. Did I hear Gary is on Kenny's yacht at the moment? Oh, is he now? Oh, is he now? SCV got wrenched. Is that how it works? How do I not go crazy with all these people and their stupid questions? Oh, it's very difficult, especially with the put stuff. You made 150% on your Kroger calls? Damn. Ooh, Kroger coming down. Kroger getting sparked. HD looking good here. The 310 strikes I got for Home Depot jumped to 200% and you're out. What? That's pretty wild. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, I'm up 47% on mine. 360% on target. $70% on Home Depot. Oh, now they're going. Now they're ripping. 74% on these. I'm gonna make them. If I can make them free, I will make them free. I only have a couple contracts. Here we go. Amy trying to move up a little bit here. SPY trying to pull up a little bit. 80% on these Home Depots here. It makes sense to buy puts on the way down to hedge your shares. If you're sky high, not at fucking 18. An in the money put doesn't expire worthless. Yeah, you're correct on that one. Let's see. Home Depot, 96% on the HDs. Boom. There we go. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Even with the SPY down, HD, Target, Walmart look strong. If SPY goes up, these could just cook. Yeah, they really could. They really could, Keith. 99% on these. I'm going to make it free at 100. Where's the... All right, I'm going to put in a sell order at this. Right there for this and see if it hits. Whoa, they filled it. Wait, please tell me that wasn't a buy. Yeah. So I made the Home Depot free. That's pretty nice right there. That's pretty nice. I like it. $18.76 on Amy. Let's see. Jimmy running up here a little bit. Jimmy's running up nicely. All right. Now these Home Depots are up 94%. HD approaching the 200 EMA on the 1 hour. Yeah, my contracts are about to go in the money. Yeah, they're in the money now. That's nice. $288 in profit on HD, in and out. Nice. You're welcome. That was a pretty good one. Now I'm up 130%. Making it free, it's just selling half when it's up over 100%. That's all it is. So even if these expire worthless, I'm made money. You're at 90%. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. SV is the man. Not a lot of supers on down days. JMC, GME, STV. SV can be a market maker. And use the 1348 to know when to sell a put and then hedge it by selling a call, printing theta. You could do that. You easily could do that if you really wanted to. Damn, your account looks horrible right now. That's why we've given you 1348 and all these trading strategies. Like the Home Depot cross is textbook. Now you're up, okay, 155%. The target 4 hour, 400%. And we're giving you the opportunity to get in there for a little free trial up there too. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that, dude. GME is running here. GME is running back up. Down 284 right now. Amy's trying, SPY's trying to get up here a little bit. Home Depot's on a moon mission right now, though. Home Depot's on a fucking moon. What's the 200 EMA on the 1 hour? Oh, it did. It broke it. So that's 307.90 is the 200 EMA on the 1 hour. And it's just running here, people. 174%. Disco New Day highs. Thanks, 1348. There you go, man. All right. So SPY's trying to move back up here a little bit. Home Depot's on an absolute moon mission. 402% on the targets. 177% on the HDs. There we go. Lacey, thanks for the super. Those arguing with SV, telling them about our channel. Respectfully, you can get the fuck out of here. Some of us are trying to work and make money. Can't make money while flapping your jaw. Don't let the door hit you. Thanks, Lacey. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's really the goal here. When Amy's going to flicker around like this, I want you guys to be able to make money. You guys can yell at me all you want, being like, oh, why are you still talking about the 1348? It's like, this is why. Because Amy's down and I'm up 184% on Home Depot and 412% on Target. And I told you about it. Keith, thanks for the super. 150% on your HD. Just make it free. This rocks. Yeah, I'm up 204% now. Easy, bro. You sold that Micron at just the right time. Yeah, mine's free. I'll hold that till the end of the day. Fucking HD I told you this morning. What was I saying I was looking at? Home Depot, Lowe's, Target, Walmart. STV's middle finger. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Just paying my weekly dues because you've helped me more than any other person have a better understanding of the market. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 220%. Boom. Congrats. Make that money. The corruption continues. Right. But at the same time, we've seen Amy can just run. And do you want to sit here and not make money, or do you want to sit here and make money? Well, Amy does its thing. 102% on crowd. Fuck yeah. 220% on Home Depot. This is dirty. Ortex? Yeah, you want an Ortex on Amy? Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream. I mean, we're giving out some dirty trades today so far. So make sure you guys engage with the content. Helps get these streams out to some more people. Let's see. 2.28% average cost to borrow, 258,000 net borrow, 20.71% estimated short interest. Oh my fucking God, Home Depot. Jesus. BBIG's popping. Interesting. Yeah. Amy coming up to the 13 here. Mr. Finance, you have the complete wrong mindset for this, buddy. You're not working around cheating. You're following the direction of the market. Is it too late for HD? Yeah, on the cross, it's a little late on it, but that's a nasty one right there. That is nasty. Yeah, 245%. There you go. Hold on, I gotta throw this in the Discord for you guys. All right, let's see. Amy trying to move back up here a little bit. Same thing with the SPY. Home Depot sputtering a little bit, right around 309. Let's see what we're gonna get. Cash out on your target for 600%. You're in HD up 233%. Yup, there we go. All right, let's see. Amy, okay, Amy's trying to break this 13 EMA right here. It's about to get a 5-minute MACD cross as well. If it can do this and start to run back up, that'd be pretty sweet. We're only down about 80 cents right now. We could run that really quick. Jimmy's coming back up here as well. That looks good. Come on. Come on, people. We can do it. Amy is running back up here a little bit. I like that. Come on. Roblox is running. Roblox is a good shark finner, so careful on that. Is it got it? Does it have a cross? Not yet. So no cross on Roblox yet. Check out Neo. I'll check out Neo. Neo, I wouldn't touch Neo right now. Would you just floop already? Damn value stocks. I'm telling you, man. I mean, we got it. We were right there for all the value plays. All right. So Amy is trying to get back above 19 here. Spy's trying to break out of the box. Come on. Come on, Amy. Where's Target? Oh, ripping. Let's see. Got out of HD at 230%. Yeah, what are mine up right now? 306%, and it's free. So I can afford to hold that as basically as long as I want. Did you get shadow banned? No. You can't get shadow banned in the chat. 240% on your Home Depot. Yeah, it's still running. This is not showing any signs of slowing down right now. Any Facebook news? I don't think so. Let's see. Amy, 1892. Spy moving back up here a little bit. Yeah, Facebook is running up here nicely. It hasn't gotten across yet. And Amy is still waiting for these closing candles above the 13 EMA. MACD's crossing a little bit here. This could get interesting here. Fuck. Oh, this is fun. CLX just crossed on the 3. Yeah, you've been talking about CLX for a while. All right, Amy got a closing candle above this 13 EMA here. Okay, come on. Trying to get back above 19. Come on. You can do it. Spy's trying to get out of the box here. I like that. Home Depot coming back down a little bit here. Jimmy is trying to make its way up to the 200 EMA at 150.19 here. Amy, 19. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Over 200% on both lows and HD. Yeah. I'm up 300% on my Home Depot right now. Amy is flatlining at 19 right now. Let's see if we can get a break. Jimmy is trying to get to that 200 EMA here. Spy is now back out of the box. Here we go. Spy is now back out the box. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Got out of Walmart with a small loss. Huge gains on HD and Target are running too. Could have stayed in Baba, but that thing barcodes then drops a lot. Phenomenal day. 1348 for the win. There you go, Keith. I love to see that, buddy. All right, so let's see. Amy now it's flickering at this 13 here. Let's see. And Jimmy's kind of flickering around. It's 48 right now. So let's see what we're gonna get on these. Mr. Finance, thank you, buddy. I just think you have the wrong mindset for this. It's like you think that you're trying to trade against manipulation. That's not what you're doing. You're just looking at moving averages. It's simple. It's very, very, very simple. It's just picking the opportunity, knowing market context, and striking when you have the chance. That's all it is. Is the premium Discord where you can get training videos? Yeah, we do 20 private live streams every single month and one-on-one training sessions, so you guys can find this for yourself. All right, Spy is looking good here. Home Depot's running up again too. Come on, Jimmy and Amy, let's go. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of this nonsense today. SV, you're the GOAT. Figured I'd let you know. Who else is giving you these trades like this? Who else is going to give you 300, 400% plays? Just, here you go. Home Depot, 400%. Thank you. Like, come on. Is Henry running? Henry's trying to come up here. Amy, 1892. Target, running or tanking? Please don't tank. Oh, Target. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Back to 20. Come on. We need those buyers to come back in. Yeah, Target's showing a lot of strength. Home Depot. Come on, Amy. Like, seriously, people. And the Home Depot's free. I can hold that as long as I want to. If it goes to 0, I still made money, which it won't. I will not let that happen. But, all right, so Jimmy down below the 48 here. We got, Jesus, targets are up 400% right now. Fucking Christ. Amy volume today. Amy's volume's 14 million. 14 million in volume today. Did Max Payne switch to 19? I saw it at 21, but I'll look at it right here. I'll refresh it. I've got it at 21. Let me show it again. 21 still. I've got AMC's Max Payne at 21. Here's the thing, people. If we're below Max Payne, probably not coming up to it. It's like I was talking about before. It's getting an A+ or an A- on your test. It's like, okay, it's the same difference. They're still making money. Max Payne's a range. It's not an exact price where it's like they only make money if it finishes right there. HD cooling off. It might for a minute. What's this on the 1 minute? Yeah, it's coming down to test the 1 minute 13. If it crosses below the 1 minute 13 at any given time today, I will probably leave. Thank you. Over 300% on 2 free HD calls. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Spend the money wisely. Spend the money wisely. So I'm up 293% on the HD, 422% on the target. So Amy, again, just flickering around the 13, came back down below it. SPY is trying to break out of this box here now, which is decent sign to see. I like that. You missed Facebook? Yeah, Facebook was looking decent too. When did I enter target? Yesterday. And it wasn't a cross. It was the 4-hour cross that we saw yesterday. That's what I did. So the contracts are for next week. So I might hold it. You got in late on HD, but you're still up 140%. Thank you, Sagar. You're welcome, buddy. All right, guys. Again, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too if you guys are making money with me today. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. At the end of the day, when Amy's flicking around like this, I just want to help you guys make money. Let's see. Amy, 1882. Let's see. What are these? Yeah, HDs are up 315%. Target's up 437%. Thank you. Like it. Thought Tesla would be running after an event last night. That's what, yeah, but that's like, so that's the other thing. You got to, so when I was talking about market context last night with you guys, that's the other thing. It's like, if everybody thinks that some event is going to be really, really, really big, it's probably going to be a dud. Don't be an asshole. Take your girl to Home Depot. No, take her to Target. Target. Wait, where's Target right now? Target. I'm still looking for that 235 on Target. That's what I'm looking for on Target. GME cup. Yeah, it could cup and handle here. GME could start to cup and handle here, which would be nice to see. Didn't want to be greedy with the HD up 60%. Missed out on a lot, but when a win is a win. Thank you, SCV. Dude, it was so quick. It was just like, boom, instantly up 40%. We timed that really good. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. Lacey, I do get paid for flapping my jaw. Even if the price of AMC doesn't move a penny, it's called time decay. Buyers pay it, sellers collect it. That's true. You can sell premium if you really want. Oh, Target new highs. Is HD popping up here too? Yep. There we go. Jimmy's popping up here a little bit too. Oh, baby. We are printing today. Let's see. Yeah. HD 368%. Target 453%. Thank you. Did I enter HD with the 30-minute cross? No, I entered it with the 5-minute cross. I entered on this candle, I think. But I got it at the bottom of this candle. Then it just shot. The timing was a little bit lucky on it. The HD and the targets, the timing of getting into those was a little bit lucky. It was like instant rip right as we got it, which is nice. Like, we just timed it well. I'm just waiting for it to really confirm is what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Deborah, there you go. All right. Home Depot's looking for new day highs. Amy's at 1883 over here. Jimmy trying to come up a little bit as well. Rhode Island, thanks for the super buddy. 4 HD 307.50 calls up 450%. Great call out this morning. Scaled in with 2 calls at the 3-minute cross, 2 more at the 5-minute. Then boom, trust the process, people. This just works. That's what see, that's the thing. Like, we're doing really good over here. Let's see. Tiger. Oh, is Tiger running again? Tiger new day highs. Amy, come on, dude. 1882. We need more out of you. Yeah, HD new highs. Omar, thanks for the super. Up about $1 billion so far today. Yeah, okay, pal. This community kicks so much hedgy ass. Let's go celebrate with Target run for someone's girlfriend. There we go, Omar. Omar, thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. You were in Home Depot 15 seconds before me. Let's ride this shit to 1,000%. Mine's free. So my Home Depot is free right now. My free contract is up 420%. So I'm playing it like I'm playing these smart. I'm not just coming in here and willy-nilly, oh, let's just hold the whole position. I have my money completely back. This is completely free. Walgreens is running too. Dude, I'm telling you, these value plays. Walgreens on a cross here. That's kind of dirty. Yeah, Walgreens is Amy. Come on, SPY trying to come up here a little bit too. Yeah, Walmart kind of played itself out, I think. It's now like Target's time to shine here. Walmart already got its all-time high breakout. It already ran. It already did the 1348 on the 4 hour. It already did its thing. That's why I got out of it earlier this week. HD. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forward cross. We're gonna do it again. Yeah, forward cross in here. HD could run to 317 if SPY holds up. That's aggressive. That's a bit aggressive. Amy 1885 over here trying to flicker around. Ford looks like it wants to come up. Walgreens was another one. HD probably getting a little red here. Yeah. Target, how are we doing over here? Yeah, same thing across. Amy coming back up a little bit here. 1894. Come on. Let's crack 19 and run all the way to 20. I want to see a close above 20 today on Amy. Yo, SCV, hit the like, y'all. Ian, I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. I like Fridays. Fridays are nice, especially for trades. Is HD going to shark fin? I don't think so. Coming down. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. That I don't like. I might ditch that. Yeah, all right. I'm ditching the HD. I don't like the closing candles below the 13. I'm playing it smart. I'm trying to get it filled here. See if they're going to fill me on this. Filled it. Nice. All right, so I'm out of the HD. HD just needs an RSI cool off. Yeah, I can always get back in. I just don't like the 1 minute the 1 minute candle close below the 13. Might as well just take it. Just RSI cooling off. That's fine. I mean, I'll take my 300% gain. So, I mean, I still have the target. I'll probably hold the target. Those are up 400%. What was the other thing that we were looking at? Walgreens, Costco. Amy 1873, SPY doing its thing. Yeah, HD could just be a little RSI cool off, which is fine. I just don't need to hold it anymore. Like, what's the... They don't hedge puts by shorting? Yes, they do. They absolutely 100% do. Dude, RSI cool off, relax. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I took my gains. People quit giving SCV financial advice. Dude, I was up 300%. Leave me alone. How the fuck do you think they hedge puts then? Are they just not hedging them? Like, that's not how that works. Target probably moving down a little bit here. I'm going to hold these a little bit as well. Yeah. Made of it that's saying that's not how it works. It is how it works. No shame in gains. Very true. Oxy. Okay. Now it might be time. Got it. So since we've had so much fun today, we are going to do a little baby YOLO on Oxy and see what happens. And yeah, so okay, so the reason why I like this Oxy here is it came up, came down, tested the 13 on the 5, and then now is ripping up nicely. If it breaks 60, watch a big boom. Don't YOLO. It's really small. I also really know how Oxy moves most of the time, and I'm perfectly fine with the amount of risk that's in this trade here. Oil's not really moving here, so that's kind of weird. Why the hedgies wouldn't buy calls to hedge puts? Because you can't. That's the same delta. When you sell a put, you have a positive delta. When you buy a call, you have a positive delta. You would actually sell calls. And that's why I say Max Payne's a range. When Max Payne's a range, if it breaks out of the range and you can't sell enough offsetting contracts, that's when they then start to short. All right. Let's see how much these oxys are up right now that I just bought. Oh, 34%. This is too easy today. This is literally too easy today. 41% in less than a minute. 53%. Thank you. Come on. 60%. I'm out. I'm out. It's going to shark. It's going to shark. It's going to shark. It's going to shark. Filled. Out. In and out. It's too easy. How about stop yelling? We get it. You're good at this. Why can't I be excited about making money? Took 250% on your HD. Thanks, Vix. You're welcome. Dude, that was so... Oh, my God. All right. So I'm in and out of the Oxy for like 50% in like less than 5 minutes. That was nice. You trade on your phone? Yeah, I'm just quicker that way. You guys see me all the time. I click on the wrong thing on my screen. I'm just bad at using computers. Like really bad at using computers. And I'm still up 412% on the targets. You did the same day on Oxy? Yeah. I got the first strikeout. So I think I'll tell you what I had. I had orders 6. I got the $60 strike. So I got the at the money contract and it just popped. So great pick. Oxy to 91. Dude, if Oxy goes to 91, that's going to be ridiculous. STV's a boomer. Yeah. Home Depot getting ready to test again. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, if you guys want to stay in it, you can. I already made mine free. So I sold the free one. I'm out of it. I mean, I'm still up 424% on the target. I'm probably going to hold that for a while. Yeah, Home Depot is going again. In 130, out at 252 on Oxy. Bro, this, come on. Newegg's ripping? Fuck. Now I'm out of settled cash. That was the last trade of the day. But I will call out more stuff for you. Let's see. You're liking Baba for a put swing? Interesting. Amy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, so let me see. I bought those Oxys at 42 and I sold them at 59. That was pretty good. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. We are on fire today. You told me Newegg 4 times. I didn't listen. Well, probably true. Newegg's coming up. We were looking at Newegg on the 4-hour, and it was looking dirty. Yet Newegg's running here. Yeah, Newegg is running up. Newegg got this cross right here. It's extending. It looks good. Watch out for a shark fin. I wouldn't go very big on this, but let's see what happens here. You made 200% on HD calls. Thanks, SCV. Anytime, Sam. Anytime, buddy. And that's why we're giving you guys that free access to the end of the month for the premium, so you guys can learn how to do this for yourself. So the link to that's in the top of the live chat. You do have to go through the Patreon to do it, but you won't get charged until the end of the month. So if you don't like it, you can cancel. But if you really want to take it seriously, make sure you check that out. So let's see. Target cross up on the daily. It already did, I think. I think it already did cross on the daily. Yeah, that's a nice gap up here. I mean, 4 hours still looks really spicy on Target. Maybe I'll sell it at some point today. We'll see. We'll see. You can learn the easy way or the hard way. Exactly. That's why it's like, okay, you can learn to use these alerts or you cannot. Simple as that. You secured 14.3% of your account on the day. That's disgusting. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Target slowly bubbling upward. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up 430% on it. Look at Cat. Oh, shit. That's another one. Yeah. Okay. So Caterpillar is another good one, another value play. It's getting this 1348 cross. It's double bottomed over here, and it's looking all right. HD and Target never showed in premium. Maybe we have to add them. Maybe they're not in there. We got to add them in. They should be in there though. Let's see. I mean, we'll throw them in there. If they're not in there, I'll just put them in. Where did Oxy end up going? Dirty. All right, I want to see this Caterpillar play out. I'm not going to trade it. Actually, what's it look like on the 4 hour? That's not what I want. Ooh, almost. Yeah, see, here comes Cat now. AMC broke 9. There we go. AMC 1915. There we go, people. There we go. Come on. Let's make this move up to 20. Let's make this move up to 20. That's what I want to see. I want to see close above 20. That would be really nice. Oh, nice. 444% on the targets. Boom. There we go. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. You have 10,000 shares of AMC at $10 a share. AMC went to 70. So I sold $100 covered calls at the 90 or 100 covered calls at the $90 strike for January 24, 1,400 a contract, $140,000 in premium. Adrian, nice, man. I mean, you're playing with fire, but it worked out for you. So, I mean, I can't fault you for that. 20. There we go. Come on. 1919. Cat. Whoa. There it is. That's another one like HD here. Well, not like HD. Caterpillar's different, but it moves like that HD and the value. So SPY is now really ripping up here nicely. Target new high. Fuck yes. Let's go, people. Up 20% on Cat in 30 seconds. Yeah, dude, we're just stealing money left and right today. This is awesome. Dude, Caterpillar ripping on this. SPY getting a giant pop here. 1920 on Amy. Come on, let's get up to that 200 EMA. Let's go. 43% on Cat. HD back up. Nice. Yeah, I sold mine. I'm fine with it. Let's see. Target. I want target 235. If it hits 235 today, I'll probably sell it. If it hits 235 today. Omar, thanks for the super buddy. Almost got into Peloton, but decided to follow the rules of emotion. Cross on the 3, but not the 5. Saved me cash. Trying to make Gabe proud. There you go, man. Dude, Target's ripping. Omar, are you still in Target too, buddy? The free trials to the end of the month, but you have to pay $69 up front. No. You sign up through the Patreon, but you don't get charged until the end of the month. So you can go in there right now and get access to all of the things that we have to offer and test it out and see if you want to join it. Because at the end of the day, we're going to tell you how good it is because it is really fucking good. Nobody's going to offer you any of the stuff that we are in terms of the private training, all of the private live streams and the overall knowledge and the lessons that you guys can get. But at the end of the day, you guys aren't going to believe us if we just tell you. So go check it out if you're interested and you'll see for yourself. Lowe's is up 2.2%. Dude, we called this perfectly today. The value rotation is dirty right now. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer didn't really get any of it today. Moderna was one that I was looking at. It was Pfizer and Moderna today. And Moderna, shark fin. I never got the Moderna. I know some people were looking at it. Home Depot 311. Holy shit. Run, GME, run. It's trying. Amy and Jimmy are both coming up to their 48 EMAs right here. Looking all right. Come on. Oh man, target's about to hit 235. Ryan, if you never used Discord before, it could be a little bit confusing, but you'll get the hang of it, buddy. Just hang out in there for a little bit. You'll see the flow of it. Has anyone been in AMC longer than they've been in a committed relationship? I am not. Well, target breakout here. Target above 235, breaking out a little. Jesus Christ. What are these up? 482%? Laughing to the bank like, ha ha ha. I love it. I love it. 1915 on Amy. Spy moving up here. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Amy got the 48. Yeah. Joe, no idea, buddy. No idea. All right, let's see. The spy just ripped. Yeah, spy's ripping. Hasn't gotten across yet, but we'll see what happens. Hold on, I'm gonna throw the target screenshot in there because that's disgusting. That's just ridiculous. Let's see. Oxy new high? Okay, that's okay. Oxy was just my nice little quick flip, but Oxy's running up too. Oxy was just for me to have a little bit of fun, get a nice quick flip, but that was dirty. That was absolutely disgusting. All right. Oxy looks sweet on the daily. What does it look like here? Bouncing off the 13. 63.24. Oxy's just on a moon mission. Square moving on news. All right. Somebody was saying it was partnered with Tesla. Oh, that's a 5 minute. Square's not really moving. I mean, this candle here a little bit. Let's see. Amy's at 1916. We got Spy moving up a little bit here. Target running. Target is the play of the fucking year so far. Got a quick $111 on Oxy 2. Left money on the table. Well, okay. So it wasn't crossing. There was no cross. It was just bouncing off the 13 on the 5. I was just going in there for a quick gain. It just went really quick. Every single trade we've had today is just either down really quick or it's just quick up 50% in like a minute. All right. My free Micron is dead now. My free Micron put is dead. That's why I make stuff free. Will multiple contracts of the same strike count as one day trade? Yeah, if you buy it and then sell it off in blocks, that's still one day trade. Looking for a small RSI cool off on target, then higher highs. What's the RSI at right now? $64. I mean, it's still got room to go. What do you mean free? You take your initial investment off the table. Spy's running here. Amy's coming back down to the 13. Jimmy's getting knocked a little bit here. JetBlue. Oh, yeah. JetBlue and Spirit. I saw news on that last night. How are JetBlue and Spirit doing? Shitty. And then Spirit. What's up with Spirit today? Spirit's up a little bit, but nothing crazy. Where's that Home Depot? Still dirty. What percentage to make a contract free? If you have 4 contracts, you can sell 3 of them at 40%. If you have even amounts of contracts, you can sell half at 100%. Let's see. Spy's running up here a little bit too. Matthew, thank you so much for the super. Hey, why is your 48 line a bit different than mine? Make sure you have extended hours turned on. You need extended hours on. And the trading view charts and the Webull charts and the TD charts are just slightly different. Thoughts on Cat at the moment? It's running, dude, isn't it? Yeah. So this was another dirty one here. So Cat gets the cross right here. You get it on this candle. It goes from 216 to 217. And you're printing. So we called that one out. But it did I don't have any more settle cash to do it. So you guys got it. Good for you. I'm not doing it. I'm already up stupid amounts. Spy's next box. 450, 150. So Remember what we were saying in the morning? We were saying box test, then run up to this box here. So technically, the bold spy prediction looks really, really fucking good right now. We kind of got it wrong. I thought it was just gonna hover at the top of this box, but it came down in, and now it's really running up. Cat's running up here too. Amy, come on, let's go. Get this move with the spy, huh? Jimmy pulling up off the 13. Come on. Yeah, Caterpillar's running. Target printing. Home Depot. 311. Yeah, basically 311 on Home Depot. IWM New Day High, more to come. Yeah. Adrian, thanks for the Super Day covered calls not playing with fire because they're not naked. They are they're playing with fire in terms of if the stock starts to explode, then you just get exercise. That was your whole position, I think you said. So yeah, you're gonna make a bunch of money on the premium, but what if the stock ran to like 150? You'd make more money if you just held it. So that's why I say it's playing with fire. You're foregoing gains, potential gains. In this case, you were correct. You made 50% of your portfolio today, and I'm not even out of settled cash. Let's go. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Where's target? $500% now? 510% on target. Oxy's still strong. Do I wish I held that? Yeah. Should I have? No. 96% on spy calls. Boom. There you go, people. You guys are killing it. Let's see. Oxy New Day High. Dude, this is amazing. Oh, Amy, little pop here. Spy coming up. Wally ain't done. The value rotation continues. Wally coming up. Come on, Cat. Is it running? Cat. That's nice. That's nice. So you get this at 216. It's at 217.61. Whoever called that one out, good one. We pulled that up right at the cross, and that was absolutely disgusting on this double bottom and run up here. So there you go, guys. Check Lowe's. Lowe's is going to be running pretty much in tandem with Home Depot. Amy's trying to come back up to the 48 here. You made 450% on Verizon. Jesus, bro. Jesus. JetBlue offers flight attendants 1,000 attendance bonuses. That's kind of weird. 520% on Target. Let's see. Omar, thanks for the super buddy. Still in Target. Sold 2 runners at 350%. 6 left, almost up 400%. Bought some more this morning. Those are up 50%, up on Oxy and Cat. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Lowe's is running too here. Nvidia's running. Yeah, the chips might still be starting to run here. Actually, you know what I want to look at? Where's Kroger? Nope, Kroger's sucking. Kroger is a sucking. That 200 EMA on Cat though. Wow, what time frame? The 200 is way the hell down here. Are you looking at it on the 30? The 30's at 218. The 1 hour it's at 218.36. The 30-minute it's at 218.19. So I just use the 30-minute and the 1 hour as a reference point for where the different levels could be. I'm not trading off of it. Let's see here. The new max pain is 21 on AMC. Yeah, I saw it. Jimmy, nice candle here. Amy trying to come up above the 48. Come on. Jimmy trying to push to that 200 EMA right now. I like that a lot. Come on. Spy is ripping. Dude, I didn't see any news come out about this either. Let me check the news feed. I don't see anything. New York lawmakers plan $500 million casino licensing fee. DraftKings. All right, Jimmy's trying to get up to that 200 here. Spy's flickering around. Where's target? Is that 236 yet? No. It's close, though. It's close. It's getting there. Last target runner 650%. Yeah, man. Again, you guys get basically free access to the end of the month with the Discord. It's linked in the top of the live chat over there if you want to check it out. You still have to sign up through the Patreon, but if you want to learn how to do this for yourself or spot these and have a greater chance of seeing these, that's what we teach you all day long. You made 2,000 in one day. I make 500 per week on my job. This is amazing. Thanks, SCB. Peyton. Let's go. Next box on the SPY starts at 450, 150. Ford is booming. Yeah, Ford had a cross a little earlier too. Yeah, Ford got the cross right here, came back down. Ford's running up. GME pop. GME's trying to get above the 200 EMA here. Amy is just chilling at its 48 here, down 50 cents. We could easily eat that up and run to 20 if we really get spicy here. Yeah, Ford's running nicely. AMC, a million shares to borrow. Yeah. When I sell my calls, do I sell them at the bid price, ask price, or in between? I try to get them in between. If I have to go to the bid, that's what I'll do. But SPY about to cross on the 5. Yeah. So when SPY gets this cross on the 5, honestly, watch out for a red candle. Then let it, Ford's running. Watch out for a red candle when SPY gets this cross, and then have it continue back up. You made 59% on a SPY call in 15 minutes. We are sparking the market maker today. This is how you do it, people. This is how you steal money from market makers without having to add this additional selling pressure into AMC. You bought Ford 17s for next week yesterday off a hunch. Might work out. You're probably up a decent amount right now. Let's see. So SPY getting a little bit red here. Let's see. Amy at 1916. We got GME coming down to the 48 right here. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, we're absolutely killing it today. Thank you to those of you guys who do that unprovoked. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can get some more plays today for you guys. I'm out for the day pretty much. I'm just managing the target. Just nursing these target calls over here. Why does that happen? Red candle for a cross? Well, look at these two giant green candles coming up. Then you're going to see the momentum flip, and it's above the 200 EMA. It probably needs to cool a little bit. So on this next candle, I would not be surprised if it came back down, then started to come back up as a little bit of a retest of this little breakout here. Let's see. Amy, 1918 over here. Are people still in the Home Depot? I'm completely out, but this is still looking dirty. AMC needs its first close over 1943 on the 15-minute chart to get things going. Let me take a look at that. 1943. Whoa, what is that? 40. On the 48 EMA, it's 1949. The 13's 1918. The 200's at 2053. So I'm not sure what you're looking at there, but I mean, sure. Amy coming up here. Come on. 1932. You got out of HD. Dude, HD was disgusting. Big profit. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? Fucking nice, man. Yeah, Amy getting some big candles. Come on. What time frames do I like if I plan to swing? Base 4 hour and daily. Those are the only two. Target still above 235. Amy 1929 over here looking solid. You make 400 per day at your work. You just made 2 times that in 2 hours. Thank you, 1348. There you go, man. There you go. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, let's see. 1927 on Amy over here. See, SPY's trying to get this cross, but I would not be surprised if we get a red candle on this. But Amy is trying to get up to that 200 EMA. Same thing with Jimmy. They're just banging their heads on the top of this here. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Let's go here. What are the targets up right now? 493%. Let's see. Spy shark fin. Watch it. It's probably going to get a little bit of a red to just cool off a little bit before it wants to start coming back up. Let's see. 493%. What is this? Gains for inch? Shut up, Ben. That's fucking huge. AMC calls were cheap today. That doesn't mean anything. Just because the calls are cheap doesn't mean it's a good buy. Like relative, like you'd have to do like IV percentile and I'm only buying AMC calls when I see the 4-hour do what it needs to do. The 4-hour and the daily is when I buy AMC calls. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. AMC went sub 20, so bought close to the 100 calls for $300 contract, 30,000. I kept my 10,000 shares and the difference of 110,000 in premium. So my 10,000 shares of AMC are now free. There you go, bud. 2,200% on 8 target calls, holding one for 14. Thank God my AMC calls killed me this week. Yeah, man. Oxy, new day high. Jesus. Yeah, AMC calls, like, unless you see that 4-hour, there's literally no reason to be willy-nilly buying AMC options on either side on any week. If you want to sell them, I mean, you can if you want to, but like that's not for me. Dude, Oxy is just ripping right now. That probably would have been another 120%er. Where's Cat? Cat flagging a little here. The 4-hour for Cat is not doing it yet, I don't think. Yeah, it needs a cross on the 4-hour. You're getting that MACD cross. I would want to see the actual 1348 cross on the 4-hour before I would swing it. But it does look good right now. I mean, it's only up point. Oh, Amy pop 1932. Come on. Does a swing trade in today out tomorrow count as a day trade? No, it does not. It does not. Let's see. Looks like the wife is going to Home Depot. It was actually 350%. That was dirty. Friday fun day. Options are cheap. Yeah. Guys, I got a new Celsius today, and I feel like it's watermelon, and this one has fizz. So I feel like this one could be good. 1924 on Amy. All right, so Spy's getting this cross here. Oh man. Spy looks like it wants to come up and test 450, 150. Is it going to? I don't know. But it does look like it easily could. Where's Tiger? Is Tiger down below 235? Nope. Max Payne is 21 for today. Yep, just because the Max Payne is 21 does not mean that they're going to push it up to there. Remember, it's like getting an A+ versus an A- on your report card. They are still making money. It's not like they only make money if it finishes at Max Payne. That's where they make the most amount of money. Let's see. So that's something that everybody needs to understand. Max Payne is not like the price where it's the only price. If they finish exactly that's the only price that they make money. No. It's the price that they make the most money. HD, time to cut it maybe. Target's running back up. Where's Home Depot? The 5-minute MACD looks like it wants to come down soon, but I mean, I'm out. I'm out of mine. Home Depot, yeah, see, this is where I got out early. I think I got out on this one right here, these candles below the 13. And then it proceeded to make new day highs, which is fine. I mean, I was still up a shitload. Walmart looking to break. Yeah, Walmart running here. All right, let's see how this goes. That's gross. I knew they were going to try to make it taste like actual watermelon and not fruit candy watermelon. Jay Medro, thanks for the super buddy. SV Dick Sporting Goods is getting ready to set up on the 2-hour, correct? Then waiting for the closing candle above the 200 EMA. If you want to trade it on the 2-hour, yes, we can look at Dick's right here. Amy, come on. All right, I'll look. We can look at it on the 2-hour. I don't usually trade the. Yeah, you would look for the cross and the closing candle above the 200. But for the 4-hour, it's probably not there yet. It's probably not that close either. Yeah, the 4-hour has a ways to go. It's up nicely today, though. Celsius is eh. This one's not like the tangerine's good. Cat is Tiger new highs. Fuck yeah. Woo! You're joining right now, dude. I'm telling, like, there's no reason not to come test it out. I'm like, we offer you a metric fuck ton of resources on how to do this properly. We don't just throw you to the fire and be like, here's the stuff. All right, let's see. 1917 on Amy over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Brian, brain surgery has arrived. What are we watching for today on Bangers? Oh, Brian, you missed some. If you're just filtering in now, we had 300, 400% on Home Depot. My targets are up like what, 500%, 517%. I hit another, like, I think it ended up being 40 or 50% on Oxy. Neo, what's up with Neo? Double bottom. Watch it. I'm not honestly not that big of a fan of Neo today. The 4-hour says it wants to come down, so it's fighting the longer term trend today, which I don't really like all that much. Lost 10K on my AMC call that expired today. Use this as a lesson, not willy nilly shit. SCV knows what's up. Listen and learn, y'all. Yeah. Yep. Bix, got to send you some daily streaming fees. My accounts had fraud on them and had to cancel all my debit cards last week. Jeez, Dario, that's not good. Walmart 158. Dude. While he's running. Look at Macy's on the 4-hour, please. Isn't that just M? Let's see. Macy's looks like it's coming down on the 4-hour. PayPal crossing. Where's Amy? Amy's just flatlining at the 48 here. Oh, it's coming up a little. Come on. See, SPY got that cross. You're starting to see it come down a little bit here. It's just cooling, I think, before a big move up. What's this? PayPal? Nah, see, it doesn't like it at the 200 EMA. I'm guessing the 4-hour trend is saying down on it. Yep. So when they're fighting the longer term trend, it's going to be harder for them to start to run. Tiger. Ooh, Tiger red candle. SpaceX launch in like 50 seconds, 15 seconds. Sell a credit spread on Neo? No. I could. Actually, no, I can't. I'm in a cash account. Took 22% on Ford calls. Love these base hits. Frank, fuck yeah, dude. All right, 1930 on Amy over here. Mr. J, thanks for the super, buddy. Good morning, bud. Have a great weekend. You too, man. You too. AMC on the 15-minute is bullish AF. Yeah. Well, it's coming up here a little bit. Well, when the 15-minute MACD crosses, watch for the 1348 cross on the 15-minute, which it's gonna need to get up to into like this range right here, right around 20, most likely for it to do this. And then the 200 EMA on the 15-minute is 2052. Learn how to set up credit and debit spreads. Yeah. So Adrian, here's the thing. A lot of people that we talk to all day long don't really have a good understanding of options to begin with. So trying to get them to understand credit and debit spreads and the risks that are associated with it is a little bit more risky than the strategy that we are using. So learning how to manage credit spreads, selling to open, all of that stuff, multiple legged positions is going to be a lot harder for a lot of people to understand versus just the 1348, all of the rules set up with it, taking the base hits. Like the video ASAP. Travis, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind, hit that like on the way in. It just helps out a whole lot here. Where's HD coming down? Here comes SPY. Target looks good on the 4-hour and the daily, debating on holding over the weekend and seeing how much more it can run. I'm debating it too. I'm debating it as well. I wish I could ghetto spread it. I wish I could ghetto spread it, but I just can't. Jade Lizards or get the fuck out. No. The 48 EMA and the 5-minute AMC has been a real bitch the past few days. You're correct. It has been a real bitch. Same thing with the 200. The 48 and the 200 have been real a-holes. All right, target still above 235, looking all right. Spy's coming back down. It looks like this is probably a 3-minute test of the 13. Yep, testing. Okay, so this is the 3-minute chart on the SPY right here. It is testing the 3-minute 13 EMA. Usually when the SPY does this, it can get a pop off of this. So let's see. If it doesn't, watch the 5-minute 13. So we'll leave this on the 3-minute chart for a bit and see what happens. You only got 2. Target looks good on the far. You only got 2, but clearly selling more. 1 makes it more than free. Yeah. I haven't made any. I didn't get very much on the target, so we got to look. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. I have a margin account. It would have lost 2 houses if it was used on the SPY irrational movement. Well, that's why we have the rules, buddy. That's why we have the rules. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super bud. Great thing about being able to hit consistent base hits is that every so often you punch a triple and a home run. 1348 strategy is aces. Yeah, man. Really good. Need SPY to go to 438. That's really aggressive to the downside. SPY is most likely, unless you see absolute craziness start to happen in the market, like a nuclear, like something crazy, SPY's not going to 438. Let's see. All right, target coming down to test the 13 here. Dion, a lot of that is going to be fixed with you learning how to just deduce the context of the market. Like the only things that I was really paying attention to today were the value stocks. Why? We're starting to see that rotation into value. We were talking about this for weeks. It was, where is all this money on the sidelines going to go? Is it going into growth or is it going into value? This week, we started to see it fly into value. So on a Friday, when these stocks aren't supposed to move very much, Target, Home Depot, Lowe's, value stocks, they're supposed to be more like stagnant and flat and safe. When they start to move, when you see a lot of buyers stepping into them, the options go absolutely nutty. So that's why this morning, the one thing that I was really looking for was 1, managing the target, but 2, Home Depot. Home Depot has the potential to run if it wants to. And on a Friday, you can hit some nasty plays with it. We were looking at it on the 13. People were, or the 5-minute for the 1348. And people were asking, like, is it still good? Is it still good? We got it. And then it goes crazy. Yoel, thanks for the super. Thoughts on LLY? Eli Lilly. Isn't that a... I wouldn't touch it now. I mean, Eli Lilly is going to be more of like a long-term. Isn't this like a pharma? Yeah. Come on, Cat. Is it running? Cat looks good, dude. This was another one. So, Dion, this is another one. Caterpillar's another one of those stocks like Home Depot, Lowe's, Target, Walmart, all of these. So you get this cross up here. It's got this double bottom down here. I mean, I didn't have enough settle cash to play this. If I did, I would have. But you go from 216, let's just say 216.50 all the way up to 217.75. I mean, people were getting in on these and crushing it. So, okay. So SPY's now breaking the 13 on the 3-minute. So now let's see what it's going to look like on the 5. Adrian, you definitely can do that too, but that's for people that know more about what they're doing with options trading. You need more experience to be able to like trade credit spreads. Target's coming down a little bit here. Is Target still going to go up? I don't know. It looks good on all the time frames. So let's see what happens with it. It's just coming down and testing this 13 here. Amy, 1906. going on Twitter? Let's see. Everything is waiting on the SPY. Yeah, you'd be right on that one. Let's see. Tim, thanks for the super buddy. Target up 98%. Follow the rules. Coming back. Daily dues. Tim, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. Are chip stocks like AMD and Qualcomm value or growth? Depends on which one you're doing, but they're more growth. They're in tech. Target RSI in 30 minutes looks like it needs to cool down. It probably does. I mean, remember, my contracts expire next week, so I've got time on them. Is Oxy running or is it sharking? I'm still up 437%. They can fuck off with any silly movement over here. Is Oxy really? Did it hit 61? Oh my God. So we got Oxy on like this candle, sold it on this candle, and then it just keeps running. Tim, thanks for the supers, buddy. I appreciate that. Amy trying to pop back up, still above 19 right here. Made 180-ish today. 1348 for the win. David Morgan. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. Oxy running back up. Amy, 1906. Damn, coming in with the supers, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, Oxy's running up. Looks like it wants to make that test of 61 coming up over here. This market blows. It's really, really good if you did. Dude, hard MF. You need to stop complaining and you need to start looking at, okay, what is the market going to do and how can I take advantage of it? Stop. Your mindset is wrong. Do I think we catch 21 for AMC today? Probably not, no. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. SCB, the man, best live stream, Apes, AMC, and GME. Yeah, I mean, I know you make complete sense on the spreads. It's just you can't like run in and tell people that don't know what they're doing with options to begin with to start selling credit spreads. It's very, very difficult, especially debit spreads too. Because if you hold those to expiration, you can get screwed over when they go to exercise one. And that's what happened with the kid on Robinhood. David Morgan, thanks for the super, buddy. Crushed it. Take my money. Here's my daily fee, dude. We literally killed it today. Super chat squeeze? No. If you make a simple $250 every trading day, that equals $68K for the year. Yeah. This market is amazing. I made bank thanks to 1348. If you want to sit in the sidelines waiting for AMC to pop off, that's your loss. Yeah, that's true. When is the next potential gamma? Rogue, if we start seeing people buy a bunch of puts, it's going to gamma down because in order to hedge puts that they sell, they need a negative delta position. So they can sell offsetting call contracts, which is why I say max pain is a range. But if it falls down far enough below max pain, they are going to short to hedge the puts that they sell so you could gamma down. In order for us to see a big run up with a gamma, I mean, the run to 34 was a little gamma. It wasn't, the chain wasn't set up well enough. People weren't buying the at the money in the monies when it was running up enough to continue that move up. So right now, it's just waiting and seeing on what the chart's going to do on like the longer time frames and seeing when the money's going to flow back in. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Let's see. Mara crossing down. Let's look. I mean, Spy's looking like it wants to bounce off the 13 here. Mara's not crossing down, no. They effed us on Tuesday when the haul happened. Yeah, they did. That was an options trap. I called it. It was just, I didn't think it was going to happen that quickly and that aggressively. Do something from Spy. I mean, we've already just stolen all the market makers' money today. You cannot find the rules. Ryan, there's a whole Google Doc sheet that Diana made for the rules. If you go in there and at her and be like, hey, Diana, can I have the rule sheet? She'll just send it to you right there and you can go look at it. You just took 250% of your Wally. Thanks, 1348. Dario, you absolute beast. Absolute freaking beast over here. Paid your taxes today? Dude, I figured out what I owe in taxes today, and I was like really, really like happy because I thought it was going to be way more, and it was way less. So I have to pay that. That's going to hurt. It's still going to hurt, but it's not going to hurt as bad as I thought it was going to hurt. What's the top of the upper spy box? Well, this is like 451. The top of this is 456. So I put more weight on the Mackie cross or the RSI cross. I mean, we weight them equally. I mean, RSI is not crossing unless you're looking at the cross of the average. Like HD is still solid here. Like it just bounced off this 13. I mean, the MACD did cross down. Spy's looking like it wants to come back up here. This could get really spicy again. Target looking all right here. This year's negative so far. Hard MF, have you considered learning the strategy around the crosses? Has it even crossed your mind to consider learning that strategy? You're here every day. Yeah. Oh, Target's popping back up. Home Depot move. Yeah, here we go. So Home Depot, yep, popping up. Where's Caterpillar? Cat, where is it? No, not moving yet. Spies. Oh, there it is. There it is. You have considered it? Well, you should consider it a little bit more. Spy flickering here. Amy, 1898 over here. Let's see, where are these Targets? Where's Tiger? My Tigers are 461%. I like it. Let's see. Diana put the rule sheet in the chat for us. Yeah, go check that out. It's good. The rule sheet's good. All right, Spy's bouncing back up here off of the. I mean, that's basically a 3-minute test here. $13.48 better help pay for these damn granite counters. Whew, that's gonna be expensive, pal. Thanks for answering, bro. A lot to grasp in the beginning. Ryan, and that's the thing, dude. Like, we are here to help you. We had 3 people that know what they're doing, and me, TMI, and Gabe. And then there's all of the people in the chat that have all of the know exactly what they're doing. Like when crosses happen and you see like people getting interested about a trade, everybody's just like, okay, this. They're all going over it together. It's a very, very powerful community of people that know what they're doing, and nobody's running around with their heads cut off. It's perfect. Any news on the GME split? Not yet. It still needs to get voted on. Are covered calls easy enough? Yes. Covered calls, I would say yes. Credit spreads, I think it would be a little bit more difficult for the new people to throw that at them. Would I look to swing on UPS using? Let's check UPS. No, that's just no. All down on UPS. Spy popping up a little bit here. I mean, UPS is coming up. You went hard in the paint on these spy calls. Careful. If you've already made a shitload of money today, just you don't have to force anything. Tiger trying to get back above 235. So we hit the price target I had for it today, even though price targets are kind of useless. Made 2 years worth of the cost of the Discord in HD. Guess I made it. Yeah, you did. That's a lot of money, bro. Good for you. Cat's in a tight range right now. Yeah, HD looks like it still could run. I agree with you. This MACD crosses back up, it could get spicy. It won't do what it did over here, but I mean, this was disgusting. Firebird, I'd say you could start with 1,000. You could easily start with 1,000. Friday trading is like playing bridge at the nursing home. No, I would say it's like gambling, but you have to be on adrenaline. When was the last time Friday trading was excited or any bump? Last Friday was pretty crazy, I think, or the Friday before that. The quad witching day was wild. We were stealing money left and right on the quad witching day. These targets are disgusting. Have you ever gotten back into a big play like HD when it runs like this? I mean, probably. I just I don't see any reason to do it right now. There's no square. Hold on, Square News. Not moving. Not moving on it. Oxy new high, dude. Imagine if we held those. We bought it on this candle right here, 59.47 to 61.05. Clorox is nasty on the 4-hour. Just broke major flat top resist. Okay, yes, you were talking about that earlier. Yeah, Clorox looks all right here. No cross on today, but let me see how the 4-hour looks. Yeah, that looks good on the 4-hour, man. That actually looks really good on the 4-hour on Clorox. Sorry, I'm late. Just got here. Have you done AMC Ortex recently? I have not, but I can. Let's see. 2.34% average cost to borrow over here. 2.73% max. 20.72% estimated short interest. 136.54 million shares on loan. 106.82 million estimated shares to be sold short. Clorox does look good here, man. Kroger being a turd right now. Yeah, happens. Lacey, thanks for the super. Let's not imagine depressing. What were we trying to imagine? Spy back down here. Are you getting hit off that? A little bit. You bought Oxy late and you're up 58% on it. There you go. Omar, thanks for the super buddy. Up 60% on a Peloton put off the 3-minute alert. Damn, son. Damn, Omar. Killing it, buddy. Almost 1,000 likes. Let's get it. There we go. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super buddy. Held my Oxys up 250% on my 5 free 61s. Let's go. You guys are killing it. I love to see this. Little bit of a smaller crowd today, but I guess people are just like, I don't want to make money. Cat 1-hour looks really good. Yeah, I don't trade it on the 1-hour. It's just a reference. The 1-hour is just a reference. Let's see. Spy back down to the 13 here. Amy down, bouncing off the 25. 1896. Where's Tiger? Tiger coming down. Oxy on fire. Yeah, that was a really good one. That was a really freaking good one, man. Oh, there we go. Man, I could have held that one. I easily could have held that one, man. Darn. Not imagining if we held Oxy. Money left on the table. Can you check Spy on all time frames? Yeah. So Spy's bouncing off the 13 here. 30-minute. Same thing. It's just bang. Okay, so if Spy breaks 450.42, that would be very, very, very. Dude, the 1-hour and the 30-minute look like identical on the Spy. So what's the wait? The 1-hour is 449.65. So you get a closing candle over there. That could be pretty sweet on Spy. Running up to the box, maybe. Let's see. Oxy. Where's oil today? Like oil's not. Yeah, WTI ran back up here. Let's see. Oxy breakout on the daily. It could be. It's getting a bounce off the third. I mean, it's looking for a daily MACD cross too. That could be spicy, but it's all really going to come down to what's oil going to do. RJ selling. CloudNet crossed down on the 5, 108 puts might print nicely. What's CloudNet? What's the ticker? CloudNet? Cloudflare? Wait, 65% of their money to pay taxes? That's a bit aggressive. That's a bit aggressive. Net? That's Cloudflare. Yeah, it's cross. I probably wouldn't touch this. This is not a chart that I like. Henry's rocking. Whoa, Henry is just exploding right here. Jesus. Uh-oh, I'm only up 410% on my targets now. Uh-oh. Hold on. X-Pond squeeze? What's that? It's up 6.8% right now. Not bad. 410% on target. Yeah, that's what I'm up right now. Let me see. Let me check back in on it. Okay, 414%. And for those of you guys that would like some proof, here you go. Target 230. You can kind of see it. It's April 14th, 414%. There you go. Gabe's live streams are gold. I learn more every time I watch. He's doing real-time trading people so you can get premium. So yeah, dude. Oh, Gabe crushed it. Mike, you liked it? That live stream was amazing. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, it helps out a whole lot. We are almost, oh, damn, we're almost at 1,000 likes already. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I believe you. I'm in the same ones, up 326%. Right. But there are going to be people that are like, I don't believe you. You're lying. And I'm like, all right, well, here you go. If you can brag about it, take your money. Not yet. Just jumping in from Gabe. It was awesome. Damn. Yeah, guys, if you do want to get access to the premium for free, you have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the end of the month. So if you want to see what we're bringing you, which is a metric fuck ton, we also have the quickest alert to come out like that right as it happens. Make sure you check out the link in the top of the live chat over there to the Patreon. We do 20 private live streams a month. We alert you on 400 plus stocks, cryptos. I mean, if you want to take your trading seriously, you see the power of it today. It's pretty wild. 300% of my targets. Not sure I want to hold over the weekend, though. Yeah, I'm not sure either. We'll see what happens. Target bouncing nicely here. Let's see. Stock squeeze happens when there's a large lack of liquidity in the market. Do you agree? Well, yes, but a gamma squeeze can happen when you have a bunch of calls in the money and they have to buy. Why aren't you buying puts on target to make the price go up to help your call? Because that's not how it fucking works. Not telling my wife about how much I made on Target. She's going to want to spend it at Target. I'm telling you guys, take your wives to Target this weekend. Let's see. Looks photoshopped. Funny. You guys are all the same ones. Like, you know how much they're up. Mullen. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Anyone's mom want to hit Target with me? That's a bit aggressive. That's why I'm single. I only spending my Target tendies at Target. No. That's no. That would help you, I think. You just go meet girls at Target, Mike G. All right. Time to pay the Target credit card off with their calls. Dude, those Mullen is going on a moon mission right here. Is there news on Mullen? I don't Amy's coming down. That kind of sucks. Spy's not ripping right now. Spy's tanking. Look at this. It's the same thing. The Spy and Amy look the same, pretty much. Joe, funny guy. All right, let's see. Oxy running again. This motherfucker. You think you need to join premium? You just messed up big time. Pop in, man. I mean, you get a little bit of a free grace period if you want to try it out. It's worth it. The thing is I'm obviously the amount of work that we put into this. Like you guys can see, I'm tired all the time. That's because we're always doing live streams and in there helping people. Let's see. Amy coming down a little here. Oxy still running up. Where's Tiger? Tiger trying to break 235. Yeah, Mullen is ripping. But it was getting a red. Oh, there it is. Mullen is coming up nicely. All right, what are these targets at? 460% now. Cool. Cool. I like it. You're tired? Yeah. Mullen running. SCV's favorite cougar hunting ground? Target. Yeah, exactly. All right. Spy bouncing off the 13 here, looking decent. Am I watching the Masters this weekend? No. Dude, Mullen is mooning right now. It just ripped 8%. Yeah, Mullen going nutty here. Where's Tiger? Tiger, 462%. There we go. Spy popping here a little. Mullen back to yesterday's open. Nothing is here. Interesting. Henry's running too. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we're getting some news. Kohl's to pay $2.5 million penalty. Walmart to pay a $3 million penalty. On what, though? I mean, that's nothing. That's not going to move them. Let's see. Amy, 1883. Is there any plan to ban this pattern day trading cap? How does anybody without 25K get in the game? Mr. Finance, again, you're thinking about this the wrong way. I've told you this many, many, many times. You're just not really listening. If you have a cash account, you can make as many day trades as you want as long as you're trading with settled cash. And when you follow the rules on what we teach, you essentially can make 10 day trades in a day. And that's over trading. What ticker is Henry? HYMC. Tiger's trying to break two. Spy's popping here. Where's Home Depot? Home Depot's still looking all right, man. Yeah, well, what's the $3 million to Walmart? Exactly, it's nothing. All right, more news. Nothing. Let's see. Amy just hovering at 1887 over here. We got Spy doing its thing. HD's coming back up. Tiger's trying to break 235 again. Because two of them just show up explanation. No, you're going to need a trading account to see all of them. DZ. You're going to need a trading view account to see all of them. Okay. Thoughts on Amy's improving fundamentals? I like them. My fault. Never heard any of that. Mr. Finance. Anytime, buddy. Just make sure you're paying attention. Keith. Thanks to the super buddy. Had $75 left. Quick in and out on Mullen. Made $18 profit. That'll pay for the super and lunch. This whole trading. Love this whole trading strategy. Keith, there we go, man. There we go. DG new day high. Dollar General. Yeah. Keith, thank you so much for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Robinhood said I wouldn't be able to play options if I switched to a cash account. Right. On Robinhood, you can't, but that's not the actual rule. Robinhood's just like a bunch of idiots. You can trade options on a cash account. I do it every single day. So I trade options on Webull. Sagar, you already asked that. It's coming down. All of the 4-hour chart on swinging UPS says it's coming down. Is it going to continue to do that? I don't know. It's kind of already made that down move. Could it start to reverse back up? Yes, but it's not really at the point where I'm like, yeah, it's time to get into it. How will buying options provide liquidity to the market makers cause a squeeze? Adrian, so you're thinking about this a little bit wrong here. The market makers are not going to be buying the options that we are selling all the time. They're only going to do that when there's nobody else to buy them. So when retail starts selling a bunch of options, they're just selling it to other retail. The other thing is that when you have a bunch of calls start to pile up at the money and in the money, the market makers have to hedge them. It's the same way up and down. It's if there's a bunch of puts, they're going to short it, and it's far enough outside of that max pain range. Then you start to see it gamma down, but then you start to see it up too. When you see the short interest doesn't go down a boatload, and you see the price go absolutely crazy, and there's a lot of options in the money, that's the result of the market makers hedging. But the options need to keep coming and create that ramp in order for it to go up. And when those options start to really go up, that's killing the market makers' liquidity because they're taking significant losses, buddy. All right, Dollar General is coming up here. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. Harder to accept to 20% on 100 than 1,000. Bet big. No, follow the rules. You're gonna get there eventually if you're trading with small amounts of money. Do not over leverage yourself. That's a way to blow up your account really quickly. Tiger running. Target RSI signal crossing up on TradingView. Fuck yeah. What are these up now? 486%. You have puts on hood. There you go. Let's see here. I love playing the more stable, higher price stocks. I thought penny stocks were the way until I listened to you and Gabe. Yeah, it is. Penny stocks are they're gonna burn you eventually. Thoughts on SPY? I think it's just going to consolidate for a while, but I think it's going to make a test of the lower end of this box. Also, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. So if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream on your way in, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Drinking a lot of energy drinks over here. Gotta run to go to the bathroom really quickly, but I'll leave Amy up on the chart over here for you. We're at 1886 right now. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Tiger is just on a moon mission. Let's see. Chair changes 48 EMA to the 69 EMA. No, bad people. Tiger's coming up here. Let's see. Shark fin pattern, great white. Yeah. But it's still up 3%. Why? Because they probably upgraded it to a buy still. Let's see here. Guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. You guys are killing it on the engagement today. I really, really appreciate that. Exxon was probably running up with Oxy over here. Yeah, it was. Where's Oxy? Is Oxy doing the same thing as Exxon right now? Yeah, Oxy and Exxon are moving pretty similar. Oxy just got a 5-minute MACD cross down. If you were in the Oxy when we got it, this is maybe a little bit of a time to start considering taking profits. But again, you can do whatever you want. It's already up a shitload. Every time I say Tiger, you think I'm talking about the Masters? Nah, I'm talking about Target, my fucking baby today. 503% on Target. Out of Oxy and Cap, killing it today, folks. Absolutely killing it today. I came back too fast. Nah. So if I'm understanding you correctly, we could put Hood into Oblivion with a bunch of in the money puts. Yep. Technically, yes. What the fuck, Cat? What did it do? Down to the 13. Do I think SPY will break 450? Well, it already did, but I do see it doing it again. I think it could easily do it again. It's got a lot of support here at this 13 EMA. I think it could pop. Targets are up almost 50% for you. Fuck yeah, Keith. SPY tested 200 soon. I'd love to see that. Sam Lee, thanks for the super, buddy. Robin Market Maker's blind today. What a Friday. Dude, you guys are absolute. Oh my God, dude. Target is looking like it wants to make a new day high. Oh my. 526%. I might hold these, honestly, dude. I honestly might hold these. STV goes to P, AMC green candle. He comes back, red candle. Take a walk around the block, STV. All right, all right, all right. That's not how that. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny candle here. All right, SPY little poppy here. Come on, Tiger. Bottom of the SPY box up here is like 451, 451.50. It's right around there. You should hold targets. I might. The 4-hour looks nasty. Deposit $500 today. Gonna wait to settle and follow the rules. Appreciate you all. Yeah, Ryan. Take it very slow. Do not be in a rush to try to get these wild quick gains. Like this was like Fridays can get crazy, but this is not the norm. Like usually I'm aiming for like 20, 30% on the trade. Just give me my money back. Slowly stack up the cash balance and keep stacking it up. Let's see. Let's see. Target, bro. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super. If you hold 3 stocks, when you can make them free, Keith, you need a big move in the stocks. You need a big move, buddy. Thoughts on Oxy? I'm not touching it anymore today. I made my little 40% on it and I was out. It could easily just run right back down. So careful with it. And it's going to be heavily dependent on where oil is going to go. So right now, oil is up WTI is up 0.57%. It was up 1% earlier. So oil is coming back to life. Or oil is coming back to earth. That's what I meant. Target cup and handle? I don't think so. No. Let's see. SPY's trying to pop up here a little bit. Come on, pal. Where's HD? Yeah, it's looking good, man. Walmart new all-time high. Fuck. Jesus. Wally's ripping here, dude. I had 155 for this week, but I held overnight. Not into today. I sold them yesterday, but is Target getting a little run off this? No, Tiger's not getting a run off this right now. Mullen. Mullen running back up here. Spy's trying to get a little move. Amy, 1889 right now, trying to move here a little bit. Amy and Jimmy just need that buying pressure to come back in. That's why we just make our money on the side now in other plays that don't hurt AMC and force the shorts to send it down, because then the money you put back into the stock is actually not hurting Amy. Henry's running. Yeah, Henry. Moderna news. Uh-oh. Not moving off of it. Tiger trying to come up here. Hawaii, you got to make your own decision on that one, buddy. I can't tell you what to do. Dude, UTMI and Gabe are really changing lives out here, man. I personally really do appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Johnny. I think the Tigers are free. Let's see. QQQ and Apple, same 5-minute chart setup. Apple could be good. Apple, where are the boxes? I think his box is down here. I don't know where the Apple boxes are. Maybe I know there's a box on Apple somewhere. All right, Apple needs to get above the 200 EMA. It's looking for a cross on the 5-minute over here. I want Tiger to go make some new day highs. It's not doing it right now. $2 p.m. margin calls. Yeah. Let's see. UVXY is going to be a reflection of the implied volatility on the SPY. So it's reactionary. It's not going to drive the SPY. So I would look at the SPY more than UVXY. Making it free, you just take your initial investment back. So then the money that's left in the trade is free. Mullen News, insider trading under investigation. Really? It's running on it. I mean, that's Hindenburg saying stuff. Hey, Vix, I don't know if you saw it, but you beat Trey's indicators by 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, ours are really quick. Ours happen exactly when the crosses happen. You get indicated exactly when it crosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think yours are 4 minutes ahead, and I think Andy's are 5 minutes ahead. Somebody at Mullins sold all their shares. Well, see, it's running hard here. Yeah, that Mullen News was put out by Hindenburg, who is short it. So that could be a little short and distort on it. If you buy 3 stocks, you need 33% profit to make one free. Yeah, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard because you'll have to sell like fractionals. You beat ours by, so yours was by, so you beat it by 1 minute. There you go. Yeah, so maybe Andy's were 3 minutes. There you go, Algo. Thanks for that, buddy. Come on, Amy. Spy trying to come up. Tiger. Tiger down. Oh, shit. They're back. Oh, shit. They're back. There you go. Hot boys and girls. Every time, bro. Every time. Yeah, I don't know. They're trying to expand their target audience here. Checking out best cams. Be back in an hour, dude. They come in here every time. Yeah, you were too slow to click the links. I ban them really quick every time. Let's see. All right, it's time for lunch. I'm gonna throw these chickens in the toaster oven right here. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll still talk to you guys. I'm just starving right now. I'm legitimately starving, so I need some food. We made a shitload of money today, and now it's time to make some food. All right. Oh, chicken cutlet time, people. Somebody let me know if Tiger is going to go on an absolute moon mission again. Easy tab. This thing won't even open. This thing's a bunch of nonsense. I'm struggling over here to open my chickens, dude. They won't even let me open it. All right, there it is. Let's see here. All right, people. Chickens are in the toaster oven. I'm starving. It's time for lunch. I'm hungry. Tiger's coming down. I'm still up 400%. Watch out for that Tito's bot. Please tell me you have an air fryer. I don't have an air fryer, actually. I don't. Purdue chicken stock to the moon. Yeah, spy flickering here. Is Cat still looking good? No, I don't think so. No, not anymore. That cross was nice. You get this little here. It comes down, breaks the 13 on the 5, then it comes right back down. Wait, is there? See, that noise is just annoying. Wally just melting up. Yeah, where's Wally? Yeah, Wally making new day highs over here. Let's see if it's going to bring Tiger with it. No, it's not bringing Tiger with it right now. Target RSI cool off on the 5-minute, then boom. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Wally's going on a moon mission again today. Those chicken nuggets are going to get expensive with all the bird. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right. Amy's at, 1896. Come on. Let's crack that 19 again. You're eating a cheeseburger today at lunch? That sounds good. That sounds very good. Good afternoon, traders. Dude, we just stole money left and right today. And we didn't even have to add any more selling pressure to Amy. How fucking awesome is that? The alerts seem to be delayed and no cross on the 3-minute. We go to Thinkorswim. It's Trading View. So we're getting it from Trading View. So your crosses are going to look a little bit different on Trading View. Make sure you have extended hours on. You have your EMA set up correctly, and that should fix most of the problem. You got chicken parm grinder with hot cherry pepper. That sounds really good, Ben. Took 50% on Oxy. There you go. Wally's coming back up. Real-time market data. Yeah, we do have real-time market data. I know I need an air fryer, people. I know. I might get one. Might as well just YOLO it, right? What are these up right now? 439% on target. Woohoo! The Wallens are looking for vengeance. Vengeance. There we go. Wally. Wally's just ripping right now. Wally is just absolutely ripped. Costco. Are we seeing that value? It's looking decent. Wally, hold on. I almost. What's the 4-hour look like on Wally? It's just, man. I do want some next weeks on it, but I do also still have Target. So I think I'm gonna leave it be on the Wally. Let's see. No, Target, in my mind, Target looks good still. Look at the 4-hour, dude. It looks disgusting on the 4-hour. It's got a long way it can go. So I think I'm going to hold it. You hope I'm putting Sweet Baby Ray's on the cullets? I'm going for the ketchup more recently. Going for the ketchup on it. Yeah, SPY flickering a little bit here. Mullen again. Yep, Mullen running up again. There it goes. Amy trying to get above 19 here. Come on. Come on, Amy. HD 4-hour crossover next week. Yeah, but it's not going to be above the 200 EMA. So that's going to be a struggle and a half. Let's see. Where are all the millionaires? I mean, it just can't. It's not. It's at 260. Wasn't it at like 4 at some point? Honey garlic aioli. That sounds fire. Sweet Baby Ray's honey mustard is fire. Yeah. CNBC's Pete Nigerian buying Goldman Sachs. That makes sense with rate hikes. Is Goldman running up on that? Yep. Goldman's running up today. Woo! Bank stocks. Heard a beep? Yeah, that means it's now the timer has started. Garlic parm? That sounds really good, Algo. All right. SPY moving up here again. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Is it time? Tiger's not doing a whole lot. Jimmy Little Pop. Took my $450 on the SPY, and I'm done for the day. Time to relax. John, you absolute beast, bro. Let's see. Maybe I'll get some sweet. I might get some Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know. I got a lot of work to do this weekend. I don't really want to do it, but, you know, kind of have to. Schoolwork. Wait a quick $100 on Mullen. There you go. Ortex on AMC. Gotcha. Net return of 965,000 shares. What's the short interest at? 20.61%, 2.34% average cost borrow, 2.73% max. Let's see. When are you releasing the crack pipes? Dude, I want to make that. I have some ideas for the merch, and it's hilarious, but I got to, like, that's going to take some time to get done. Jay Timothy's is my best bet for dinner. Dude, it's like, that's so far. AMC cost borrow keeps going down. Yeah, because the shares on loan isn't getting above the threshold, and shares on loan isn't even really close to the all-time high. It's been at 155 million before. Joey Garlic's is good. But, dude, you know how far that is from me? It's far. It's, like, very far. Resistance on the SPY at 449.90. Yeah. Yep. All right, so SPY bouncing off the... Yeah, it's coming down to the 13 here. Tiger, right around 234.50. You made more money in the market this morning than I made in my food truck all week. Thanks for all you do for us. Lucas, anytime, buddy. I mean, we're not going to stop. I mean, we're going to play out this AMC stuff, and then we're going to keep doing this. We have something huge coming for you guys. Like, huge. It's a 5-hour flight for you, but still so worth it. Dude, that's crazy. SPY moving down here. Amy getting knocked. We're only getting stronger. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the sooner you get in learning and figuring this out, the stronger the community we have in there becomes. Let's see. You made 180-ish today? David Morgan had a boy. Home Depot play of the day is just nasty. Yeah, is it still running or is it coming down a little? Yeah, dude, Home Depot, I mean, it's flatlining now, but this run up here was absolutely disgusting. We were up like 50% instantly. Do you have live videos trading the option and showing us buying and selling in profit? That's literally what I do all day, every day here, Orlando. Lacey, thanks for the super. Did the SPY just turn against us? Sell signal on 1 minute, but the rest look good. I wouldn't use the 1 minute. It's just bouncing off the 13 here. Spot. I'm not worried on the spot. I think eventually it's just gonna go bloop and just start running again. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. I'm the AMC hedge fund market maker here to help you. All right, Adrian, what's up? Been seeing all morning. Why are these retail shops booming? It's just a value rotation. It's just a rotation into value stocks. We're starting to see the money start to come back in, but it's where is it going? Home Depot, Walmart, Target, all those spots. Where's Tiger? Tiger 234.52, just kind of flickering around 234.50. All right, let's see. Yeah, Tiger's coming down a little bit here. Walmart is probably going to come back down. Like actually clicking the buy? No, because I do it on my phone. Let's see. SPY, what you gonna do here, pal? Amy, 1888. Keep my stock's name out your mouth. We've had like 10 days in a row. Yes, we have. Well, no, that's not true. Costco, is it running now? No. Adrian, thanks for the super. I'm the real life Robinhood, not that BS payment for order flow app. Adrian, there we go. I don't have an anniversary for the stream, but I have an anniversary for what do you call it? The channel, which is I think December 16th, 18th, something like that. My account is rebuilt and then some currently. Luigi, there you go. People, 1348 is definitely money making. Stick to the rules. Take the profit and repeat. Started with 1,000. My portfolio was off the charts. Be a robot, no emotion. John, at a boy, dude. At a boy. Lowe's up a few dollars today. Yeah, you Tiger and Wally will run inverse to the SPY. They typically do. They did. Well, not typically, but they have been recently. They can. They have the potential to do that. If you're going to see that little value rotation, they will. Let's see. SPY moving up here a little bit. What's the chances they run Amy up into close and knock all the put options and calls? If there's too many calls on there, they're going to reverse gamma it down. Let's see. I found best way to be a robot and not overtrade is write a journal of every trade you make. Very smart. Very smart. Anyone catch Best Buy? I did not know. Was that BBY? Best Buy was a good one over here. Where do you get this candle right here at 92.48 all the way up to 90? That's pretty good. That's a solid move. They're just a bit of a safe haven during uncertainty. They continue to run with the SPY. Yeah, that's true, Ben. They can run like yesterday. If you look at Target, the SPY was coming down, and Target and Walmart were just like right up. Walgreens ran too. Yep, Moderna was running. A lot of things were running today. Extreme gains as AMC going to 9. Yeah. I saw a lot of people saying AMC was going to 8 before when we went from 12.90 to 34. So I disagree. Ankleversary? No. I think it's almost time for chicken too. Got to be almost time for chicken. I'm hungry, man. I am hungry. Let's see. 1892 on Amy. Mullen's still running. Mullen is still running here. Oh, there we go. Chicken time. Chicken time. Here we go. Hold on. I got to move some things over here. All right. Here we go. Time for chicken. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to sneeze. The problem is I'm so hungry that I want to eat these right away, but then I'll just burn the absolute nuts out of my mouth, which is not what you want. That's just not what you want. So, Spy Pop. A little bit. Tiger. Tiger flicker in here. I haven't sneezed yet. Amy trying to get back up to 19 here. Spy popping up a little. That's not bad. Let's see. Sundial looking to make a move. 4 hour on Sundial looks horrendous. Like, it does not look like it wants to have any fun. Zero fun is what it looks like it wants to have. Moderna, is it running? It's all right here. I mean, it's coming back up. It's kind of double bottoming here. Spy running back up here. All right, let's see if we can get above. All right, so we're back above 450. I still think we're going to see a box test here. Tiger trying to do something here, but it's just kind of flatlining here. What is Wally doing? Is it coming down? Wally, shark fin. Wally. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Just driving home. M. Kriegs, Mullen's pumping. Mullen's just mooning right now, 14%. Did IMPP just halt up? I don't think so. No, still trading. Still trading. Micron, what's up with Micron? Nothing. No box test, just straight up to the moon. That'd be a little aggressive. That would be a little aggressive. Tiger. Tiger coming down. Snap. You guys just calling shit out. Like, tell me a reason why. Like, give me a reason why. Snap. Okay. Snap is crossing the 1348 right here. It needs to get past these day highs, though. These are levels of resistance. Look, it's the same one right here. It needs to get past these day highs in order for it to be solid. GME about to cross? Yeah, it's trying. It wants to get above that 200 EMA. It's just using it as a level of resistance here. Spy's trying. Where's Tiger? Let's see what happens with Tiger. Oh, yeah, I got to watch that. Target double topped. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll make a decision at some point today on whether or not I'm going to hold the targets. SPY's running here, though. SPY is starting to run up. It's looking for that box test. Apple cross up. Yeah, is it above the 200 yet? Nope, not yet. Resistance right here. Also, have a great day. Have to ride out for a bit. SV's Hedgy Tears. Appreciate that, buddy. Gabe would tell me to take my gains. He would tell me to take my gains. Walmart's Rob Walton to make a bid for the Denver Broncos. This man is going to buy the Broncos. All right, 418%. Okay. I feel like I should ditch this. All right, I'm going to ditch the target. If I want it again, I can just get into it next week. See if they film me at this. Nope. Let's see if they film me at this. Got it. Bing bong, out of the target. Dude, those were some absolutely disgusting trades. Disgusting. I think I took that around 390 or 400%. That's disgusting. Tiger MacD is not about to cross back up. Amy above 19 here. SPY's running up a little bit. Let's see. Apple. Oh, SPY's running here. Apple probably above the 200 DMA now. Oh, can't get there. Not getting it. Max Payne's 21. Max Payne is 21. $19.02 on Amy. Jimmy's fighting at the 200 right here. Let's see. All right, let's see. What do we got here? 1904. Above 19 is good. We need more than that, though. Apple struggling at the 200. Jimmy's in the green right now. There we go. Jimmy in the green. SPY calls printing. Yeah, those are nice too. Are they as good as HD though? All right, people. Lunchtime's over. Here we go. You gonna build a dope streaming setup when I move? Probably. Jimmy closing candle above the 200 with a 1348 cross and basically at new day highs. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. 19 flat on Amy over here. Let's see. Jimmy trying to do its thing. Amy. Whoa, 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 Omar, you fucking animal. Jesus. Omar, thank you so much for that giant super, buddy. I have made more money. I have made more today than some people make in a year. So grateful for this community and everyone in the chats. And you, Gabe, and TMI. Glad I've spent most of my Friday and Saturday nights staring at Gabe's face learning instead of hot chicks at parties. Worth it. Omar, dude, I'm so happy you're crushing it. That's absolutely awesome, Omar, man. That is awesome. And again, guys, if you want a little bit of free access to all the premium aspects of the Discord, we are giving you a little bit of a free grace period until the end of the month. If you guys do want to check it out, it is what I mean. Obviously, I'm going to say it's 100% worth it, but I mean, the only way for you to figure it out for yourself is to just try it out. So rather than telling you how much you're getting, we might as well just show you. So if you're interested in getting the alerts on 400 stocks, the fastest alerts, 20 private live streams a month, you're going to get earnings alerts as well coming up too. Make sure you check out the link at the top of the live chat. That is the Patreon link. You do have to sign up through there and link your Discord, but you're not, if you don't want to stay, you can just leave before the end of the month and you won't get charged. So make sure you guys check that out if you're interested. Again, obviously, it's a really smart thing if you want to take it seriously. If not, and you want to just keep hanging around here, just messing around, that's perfectly fine too. But we have people like Omar changing their fucking life over here. There you go, buddy. The after hours chat alone is worth it. Yeah, those are Amy Big Red over here. And Apple too. Amy Big Red kind of out of nowhere. Hold on. What's the news on this? I don't see anything on that. Yeah, I don't see any news on this. That was a weird candle across the board here. You haven't hit big on a single play. I called out 3 of them today. You're not supposed to do what I say, but if all I'm doing here is telling you where the strategy makes sense. Oxy, Home Depot, Cat, Lowe's, all of them. We were calling it out in the pre-market before it even happened. Those were the things that we were looking for. Oh, you're looking at the 1 minute on Tiger? Gotcha. Let's see here. What do we got here, folks? Biden speaking? Oh boy, that's probably why. That is probably why. Baba might break out on the 5. Alibaba. No. Omar, again, man, thank you so much for that big super. I appreciate that, dude. We did, Lozana. We did. Look when the Home Depot cross happened. I'm pretty sure. When is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We got in on this candle 40 minutes into the market open. SPY bouncing up off the 13 here. Amy, 1882. Oh, Biden isn't speaking? Oh, okay. So then this is just weird. BBIG cross 1348. Yeah. Memcrease. I don't trade stocks like BBIG with 1348. You'll just get shark finned most of the time. It's below the 200. I mean, if it breaks out, you could flip it quick. I just, like on stocks like BBIG and all those other ones, I would much rather play them on the 4 hour than the 5 minute because it's not a stock that I want to day trade because it can just come right back up and then just tank really quickly and then you're kind of fucked. Vix, I followed your advice and dropped 10,000 on puts at Target at the beginning of the day yesterday and lost your ass. Interesting, Brian Brown, because I've had Twitter calls all day yesterday and today. So you're just talking shit being an asshole. So you know what you get for that one, Brian? Timeout because you're a big fat stinky liar trying to cause issues. Adrian, do I have 100 plus shares of AMC? Yes, Adrian, I do. The new guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. SV just shared a link. Please don't share. Where'd you send it to me? Oh, that's cool, dude. That's really cool. Yeah, I won't share it, but that's really cool. He should have put a JK at the end of that. He should have. Don't be in here causing problems. Then you get put on the stair steps for 5 minutes. How do we know if we have Oprah real-time data on our desktop? Are you on TradingView? You just have to go in the people in the Diana was talking about this yesterday. So if you're in the Discord, make sure you go check that out. I'm not sure. You got to go because they were talking about it last night too with the real-time data stuff. So Diana knows in the Discord if you want to check that out. Almost dumped your spy when they said Biden was speaking. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on Biden speaking. Oprah? Yeah. You get real-time data. You get real-time data. Target has a lot of upside to go. Still doesn't reach the 52-week high. Yeah. If I see it next week, I'll trade more of it. But I'm up a absolute metric fuck ton on it. So I was like, I'll just take it here. Real-time data on TradingView is an extra $2. Yeah. He's speaking at the confirmation of the Supreme Court. Yeah. So it's nothing actually like significant, if that makes sense. You want Ortex? Bunch of crackheads. 2.34% average cost borrow, 2.73% max, 20.63% estimated short interest, 789,000 net return of shares today. Are most of your trades based off of alerts? I mean, it's based off of 1348. It's just the ones that I see. You guys get a better look at the market than I do with the alerts. I can't sit here staring at it all day. You guys see them and you call them out in the live chat sometimes. But I mean, if you're in there looking at all the alerts as they're coming through, you're going to see it's just a tool to see it, see everything. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. If you guys don't mind hitting that like on the way in, I'll be right back. It's after lunchtime. Got to hit the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. All right, people, I'm back. Technically, the market is at lunch right now. True. All right. Amy getting knocked a little here. Spies bouncing off the 13. Here we go. It's funny how every second he walks away from the microphone, everything gets a red candle. Yeah, obviously I'm shorting and buying puts on everything. Just kidding. Let's see. JetBlue cross up on the 3 minute above the 200. JetBlue needs to, yeah. JetBlue's an interesting one. JetBlue's a little bit of a wonky one. Yeah, it's up 0.42% today. That's not bad. Why did the cost of borrow go down again? Because the shares on loan are going down. There's less scarcity. Vix, I know you mentioned something about the Discord is free this month, but we charge on the first of the next month. Yes. So if you join now through the Patreon, you won't get charged until later. So if you want to see what we have to offer, just get in. There's literally no reason why you guys shouldn't try it out because we are offering you guys so much in there. The fastest alerts, 400 stocks alerted, 20 private live streams every single month. And sometimes we do more. It's like 25, 30 private live streams a month. Going over and making sure you guys fully understand the strategy. And we do one-on-one training sessions. So if you want to take it seriously, hop in. If you don't, that's perfectly fine too. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Lots of things firing off over here. Is this alerts or is this news? Yeah, lots of alerts coming through. And everyone in the Discord will jump in and help you learn the strategy. Exactly. All the premium members in there are killers. They know exactly what they're doing. That's why this community is so powerful because they all know exactly what to look for. So everybody's helping each other. It's not like everybody's in there like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. They all know, which is awesome. Sold Tiger for 150%. Thank you. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Cat's bouncing. And it is. All right. 217.21. Yeah, it is coming back up. I wouldn't touch this right now. But it does look all right. You're talking about Biden? Oh. Gotcha. Does this mean we can't smoke crack together anymore? Yes, Brian. You're being an a-hole. Unusual Whales GME tweet. All right, let's see what we got. Unusual. BCG has filed a lawsuit against GameStop regarding unpaid work. That's old. Recently, Ryan Cohen had called BCG shit. It's quiet on stock twits today. Please stay away from there. It's probably not a good place to go. All right, Jimmy's trying to get above the 200 again. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, the only thing I really ask for is hitting that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Let's see here, folks. SCB has the too tall disease. Yep. Trash, you just vent there. All right, 1882 on Amy over here. Cat's trying to come up. Actually, fuck this thing. HD. Dude, Holden. Where's Tiger? Looks like I sold Tiger at the right time. Biggie running. Did Biggie break the 200? It tried. It couldn't get there, though. It did make an attempt. It made a valiant effort. Oxy's mooning again, bro. Oh, no. No, dude, we played Oxy on these two candles right here and made 40%, I think it was. 160% on target. Thanks, Vix. Anytime, buddy. That was pretty dirty. HPQ. I mean, it's got a put signal here, and it came up to the 25 and is now coming back down. Watch 38.74. Question: You're not a play in the 4 hour. In the 4 hour still looks awesome, but the 5 just crossed down. Exit. Better call Paul. It depends on how much time you have. Depends on how much time you have till expiration. If you have like a month, I would say screw the 5 minute. Especially if you're up a lot, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But if you don't have a lot of time and you're not up a lot, I would say do something with it. You know. Missed the cross yesterday. There we go. Dude, teaser. We hit this morning on Home Depot was probably one of the dirtiest trades that we've hit in a while. Like this was 400%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, we need to get back to 21 for some winner, winner, chicken dinner, you know? Let's see. Mullen, what's up with Mullen? It's just mulling around. Yeah, that's probably a 3-minute 13 test. BCG is a consulting firm. And that's old news. They've been dealing with that for a while, I think. They've had that lawsuit going on for a while. And Ryan Cohen's been talking shit on social media about BCG. Yeah, my free Micron put is at 0. So sometimes it happens. But I didn't really care because I crushed it so much on Target and Home Depot that it was like, yeah, whatever, I'll let it ride. Jay Diamond, Target's going to be more good for swings in my opinion, so I wouldn't necessarily day trade that. Some stocks are going to be better for day trading, some stocks are going to be better for swings. You're the first new YouTuber to get my name right? T-Sir. Dude, it's so easy. T-Sir. That's like the easiest name ever. You took a series of bad hits? Well, are you using it? You need to. Okay. This is why the alerts are completely useless if you don't know what you're doing. Market context is going to save you 90% of the time. Knowing where the market's headed and what's going on is going to save you a shitload of the time. Okay. So this morning, what did we see yesterday? One, SPY's been kind of flickering around. So the SPY it had the potential to have a green day today, but it's not like that a crazy like, oh, the SPY's going to rip. It was like, okay, the SPY looks like it could come back up. Cool. The other thing is we're starting to see a value rotation. So I'm not looking at like anything else. I wasn't really looking at anything else besides Target, Walmart, Pfizer, Costco, Home Depot, and Lowe's. And I was waiting to see if the money was going to flow right back into value. We saw the cross. We saw it start to flicker around, and then it skyrocketed. But it's market context. That's all. That's what it is. You can't just expect that every single 1348 crossover is going to win. And again, it's very possible too. I don't know your trading situation right now. You could be seeing it in the green, and then you're just waiting for it to hit that 200, 300, 400% gain, but then it just comes right back down on you. So it's all about taking those base hits. That Home Depot that I had, I bought it within a minute. I was up 50%, and I was like, "Well, this is going to get spicy. I might as well hold this for a little while." But really, market context and knowing what's going to happen with the market is the most important thing. Wes, dude, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Whoa, yo, buddy, lost my essay on some puts and some calls. Just wanted to wish you all the best of luck. Officially announcing my retirement from the market. Love you all. Stay strong, Apes, and wish you the best for you, STV. Wes, how'd you do that, buddy? Where did you, Wes? Dude, we were literally hitting 400% trades this morning. Why weren't you here? Come on, bro. Thanks for the knowledge. Anytime, Jay Diamond. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. CNBC equals Kramer's never been correct. That's awesome. AMC. Dude, I kind of want to tweet that. Adrian, can I tweet that? The new guy. Thanks for the super. Wes Hogan. No, bro. Stay strong. Learn from your mistakes. I agree, man. Stay strong. Learn from your mistakes, buddy. Can I take a look at Ford? Yeah. Ford looks like Ford's got a 5-minute MACD cross down. It's coming down to the 14. If it breaks the 14, it's probably coming to the 200 here at 1509. SPY's coming down too. Again, context. SPY's starting to come down here. Could it bounce? Yes. You're up 20% though. So you got to should I tweet it? Maybe later. We'll save that for when Kramer does something really stupid. Did Kramer tweet earlier about how great Home Depot and Lowe's are? Fuck, that's not good. I don't like that. Walmart consolidating for the next push up. Wally. What's Wally doing? It might be, yeah. Forget it. Tesla ain't crossing. Don't force it. Don't force the trade. Don't force it. And it's not even above the 200 EMA. I would not follow any of the rules. You made 850% on Verizon calls today? Will, you beast, bro. Not a hedge fund. Thanks to the super buddy at West Hogan. Learned from it. I blew 5K for my portfolio last week, not following the rules. Made it all back this week. There you go. Not a hedge fund. I love to see that, buddy. Vix, I understand, but I have to take this call, man. So please, please, please use your inside voices. No. Omar, dude, thank you so much for all the generous supers, man. I really appreciate that. Wes, start building back up with small base hits. Exactly. It's all about the small base hits. Did we kill it today on some like home runs? Yes. Sometimes you're going to hit home runs. But again, the Home Depot was free. So it literally just ripped on us really quick. So then we made it free and then held it. And then I sold the last one. I think it was at like 390% or something like that. Let's see. Amy, 1881. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Long? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's see what we're gonna get here, guys. Also, as you're filtering, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. SPY bouncing up a little bit here. I mean, that Ford's probably bouncing back up here as well with that. Yeah, see, spot. It's just context. SPY pop, Ford pop. It's just gonna follow the SPY. Tim says I've blown up my account many times recently. I thought I was down a third of my portfolio. Turns out I only had a quarter-ish. Instead, I pulled back, viewed the box before jumping back in. There you go, bud. Target next leg up, maybe. Ah, shit. It's bouncing up a little bit here. I'm fine with my target sell. I'm fine with me. Sam Paulo says, subscribe to the Discord. I was the same until I subscribed, and with their live streams there, you will learn a lot. For example, today Gabe explained more how to read the chart, MACD, and RSI. Exactly. Take advantage of all the educational content that we're giving you guys. That's why, like that's the thing. Like nobody else is going to take the time to actually go in there and teach you, like live, and give you that one-on-one attention. And you have 3 of us. You have me, TMI, and Gabe. 400 alerts. You have new stuff coming too. We also have something huge coming over the next couple of months for you guys. Is 1348 foolproof? No, it's not. You still have to put the time in and learn. That's why when people are just like, oh, I'm buying this crossover. It's like, why? You have to look at context. You have to look at what the SPY is doing in that sector and everything that's happening today. You can't just willy-nilly take crosses because you won't be consistent that way. What is the huge thing? You'll see. Vix had to bail in the Discord last month. Wasn't ready. Hanging out. Trying to adjust emotions. Be joining back. 400% gains on target. System works. Follow the rules. No emotion. Thanks for everything. Canapian. Thanks for that, buddy. How many contracts do I usually buy at a time? It really varies on the stock that I'm trading. Sometimes it's 1. Sometimes it's 2. Sometimes it's 20. Can I pull up the Apple chart? Yeah. Did Apple break the 200 yet? No, not over the 200 EMA yet. You're a tease STV hints? No. When you see it though, you're gonna be like, what? You're gonna be like, how the hell did you do that? And we're gonna be like, we just got it like that. Like it's way bigger than you would ever expect it to be. Also, if you're new to the strategy, there's no shame in running a paper account until you get comfortable to go live. That is how you learn to follow the trends. Exactly, Algo. 100%, buddy. T, sir, I appreciate you too, buddy. I appreciate you too. API auto trading supercomputer. Let's see. Omar, thanks for the super, buddy. I still make stupid mistakes. That cost me lots of money. Figure out why and don't do it again. I'll buy a month of the Discord West. We all got you. Damn, Omar. See, that's what. See, this is the type of like attitudes that you see in the Discord. Like Omar's just offering to pay for Wes's premium for the month. Like these are the type of people that we have in here. We're all trying to help each other. The new guy, thanks for the super, bud. I've been up 4K, down 18K on my Tesla YOLO. This is a freaking game of knowledge and balls. Stay strong, pick yourself up in every fall. Exactly, man. You see a huge difference in fills from paper trading to a real account? Yeah, because it's delayed data. But it's going to help you like follow the trend. It's going to give you like, it's going to give you an idea of how to enter and exit trades, a little bit more comfort in just the overall strategy. Are you also seeing 450.43 as a 200 EMA on the 30-minute? I see 450.42. So basically, yes. Same difference. Let's see. I use 1348 plus a few other indicators, 14K to 33K since March 1st. There you go. Extended hours is a must for 1348. Don't forget. Correct, Tim. Very correct on that one. Spies moving back up here. Amy, 1883. Apple's trying to come up here as well. Can I check DraftKings? Yes. On the way down to that. Yeah, I went. Nope, not for me. Screw it. I'm making money, but I could be better. Joining premium. There you go, bud. Welcome. Take it seriously. All right, let's see what we're getting here. 1882 on Amy over here. Can I check Verizon? Yes. Yes. Verizon people were printing on today. It's shark fin sometimes, and I just wasn't really all here for it. I probably would have sold out on this candle if I had it this morning. But Verizon's up 1.67%, looking pretty solid. I mean, it could get this bounce off the 13 here. Spies moving up a little bit. Where's Tiger? Did Tiger end up coming back or no? Tiger came back a little bit. It might want to do a 5-minute MACD cross here soon. I'm out of it for, I think it was, I forget what percentage it was up, but it was a lot. Let's see. Let's see here. IMPP waking up. Let's see. Oh, IMPP's running up here. IMPP running up here. Spy. I'm still thinking Spy a box test at some point today, unless there's some news that comes out and it sends it right back down into this box. If there's no crazy bad news that comes out, I think Spy's doing a box test at 451. The 30 EMA is helping you stay in the Oxy play. There you go. Why doesn't Adam Aaron pay off some debt? He said he was going to. A couple weeks ago, he said he was going to. Dumb Marine Trader, thanks for the super buddy. I can 100% vouch for the premium. Had to give mine up because of unforeseen circumstances. Will buy in again once I can afford. I printed when I was in. Dumb Marine Trader, there you go, buddy. HD technical breakout of the bull flag. HD's running back up. Is it at 311 yet? It needs to break the high 311.40. Dumb Marine Trader, thanks for that super buddy. I appreciate that. T-Cat running. T-Cat running back up 23% today. That's not bad. Can I look at BBIG? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can. Iggy. Coming down to the 13 right here. How's Newegg? Newegg was running up earlier. I don't know what it did now. Newegg came right back down. Let's see here. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Costs you nothing to do it. It helps me out a whole lot. That's really all I ask for around here. So thank you guys so much to those of you who are doing it. Even without me asking, I appreciate that. Let's see, folks. Amy, 1877 right here. Sam, thanks for the super buddy. Discord works. I'm at 20% of my portfolio this week. Fuck yeah, bro. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, SPY's coming back down right below 450. Asking for that and all the mandatory supers. There are no mandatory supers. Can option sellers be more willy-nilly because time is on their side? No, because unless you're completely correct in the technical move or whatever move you're going to get, you have more of a risk. If you're selling naked, then you have more of a risk. TSN on the daily. What's TSN? Oops. Tyson Foods. That's 4 hour looks really good on it. The daily, it's probably coming up to the daily just bounced off the 200. You're getting a daily cross here. You could see it come up to 94.60 and then 96.60. All right, let's see. Discord is a tax deduction. Also, FYI, everyone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. IMPP on fire. Yeah, that's an oil play, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, up 6%. Is Oxy running with this? Oxy is still making highs right now. This is insane. This is insanity. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Amy coming down, 1869 here. Not feeling Amy today. Sure was hoping to reach max pain. Okay, it's a lesson time here. Hold on. Where's my water? I'm going to get my water really quick, and then we're going to do a lesson time. It's right here. This is our lesson here, people. You ready? You ready? This is what we need to talk about, and I'm a little bit fired up about this. Everybody, hit the like on the stream. Here we go. So, max pain on AMC today. It is $21 a share. What we typically see is a move down to max pain. You know why we see that? This is why it's like, it hurts my brain. Because we see the move down to max pain because of one very, very specific reason. The specific reason, exactly, who cares about max pain? Apparently, a lot of people do right now, and they think it's killing the school. No. Here's the deal with what's going on with max pain. It's at 21 right now. We typically see moves down to max pain. Do you know why? Because the market makers know that if the stock is going to get volatile to the upside, they know how much money they can lose because it's happened before. So every single time the market maker is going to be more geared towards a move down because they never want it. They really don't want it to get crazy up because they know retail loves it. They know they'll pile in on calls, they'll buy shares, and they'll screw over the calls that the market maker has to sell. And here's the deal with max pain. Max pain is like right now, if you finish right at max pain, It's like getting an A plus on a test. If you finish below max pain, the reason why it's like getting an A plus on a test is because you make the most amount of money at max pain. The market makers make the most amount of money at max pain. So it's like getting an A plus on the test. If you finish like sort of around max pain or lower than max pain, it's like getting an A minus or a B plus on the test. You still did good. You still did good. It's not like they're not making money if it doesn't finish at max pain. So just because max pain is above where we're at right now, this is the one thing, does not mean we're going to go up to it. Could we? Yes. Is it likely that they're just going to run the price up? No. Because they know that they don't have full control. This whole thing comes down to a lot of people thinking that the market makers have full control over everything. They have some control, but they do not have full control over everything. They have like blunt control. Like they can kind of guide it in a direction. But if they push it too hard, it'll just go or up or down. So it's like it's just crazy. So buy AMC puts. Gotcha. No. It's hilarious that people think buying puts helps the squeeze. No. Let me look at this right here. Hold on. I'm trying to look for something. I'm trying to look for something to kind of go over something with you. Give me a minute. It's a delta hedging thing. No, that's not it. I'm trying to show you guys something. I can't find it though. Okay. So maybe later. But there's a lot of like nonsense over here that it's like if you send too many puts, you're giving the market maker the ability to just short the shit out of it more and pump more short exempts in. Tigers teeing off. Oh, I thought you were talking about Target. Target running though? Nah, Target's at the 48 here. Isn't pinning determined by their algo into account for calls puts? Pinning? Okay. That's also a good thing that we need to look up for. Let's see. That's a little bit too complicated. Pinning. Here we go. Pinning the strike is a tendency of an underlying security's market price to close at or very near to the strike price of heavily traded options in the same security as the expiration time nears. This doesn't always happen. It is most likely to occur where there's the most significant open interest in a particular expiring option that is near the money. For example, hold on. This is because options traders become increasingly exposed to gamma as contracts approach expiration, accelerating into the hours just before expiration date and time. Gamma is the sensitivity of an option's delta to changes in the price of the underlying, basically the movement of the stock. The delta in turn is the sensitivity of an option's price or premium to changes in the price of the underlying. So it's in it's in dollar moves. As gamma grows, smaller changes in the underlying security's price will create larger and larger changes in the options delta. Options traders, who are often hedging in order to be delta neutral, will need to buy or sell increasingly large numbers of shares in the underlying in order to keep their risk exposure in check. Pinning a strike imposes pin risk for options traders, where they become uncertain whether or not they should exercise their long options that have expired at the money or very close to being at the money. This is because at the same time, they're unsure of how many of their similar short positions they will be assigned on. Getting a bit frustrated? Yeah, it's really annoying. That put stuff pisses me off now because it's going to end up messing with people's money. Nova, no, it wouldn't work like that because the amount of damage, guys. I've shown you guys this. This is what makes me like lose my mind is because I show you like exactly how it would work in terms of like the pricing of like how much you would have to make in order for the money to come back into the stock in a larger amount than the money that would come in to short it, and it's never going to be enough. You can never counteract it. Read your message above. All right, let's see. Maybe Ryan, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Henry's making new highs over here. All righty. Yeah, Henry's running up nicely here. Amy's coming down. Hold on. Yeah, Henry's running up nicely here. Let's see. When A starts selling popcorn, then we'll squeeze for sure. Well, it could boost revenue. That would help pay off a little bit more debt. Charles, thank you for the super buddy. Spy breakout at 125, 20 plus green trades today. Thank you, 1348. Charles, there you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. 1860 on Amy over here. Spy moving down. Hold on, let me check Twitter. Whoa. All right, let's see. Henry's running up nicely here. 5% right now. Jimmy's coming down. Amy's coming down. 1861. Spy's flickering around a little bit. To me and TMI still have beef. Me and TMI don't have beef. Let's see. Ooh. U.S. Treasury 30-year tops 2.75%, highest since May 2019. Where's TLT? TLT running? No, TLT is getting sparked today. Let's see. 1860. They're trying to drop Mullen below the 250 strike to keep them out of the money. Right, but why are they doing that? Because the calls are going to cause the price to go up. And if they can run more puts in the money, it's going to cause the price to go down because the market makers need to short to hedge them. Let's see, folks. U.S. Army says it needs $592 million for Homeland Security ops. Yeah, let's see what we're going to get here. Bing bong. The price is still very wrong. Is Spy going to take on that news? I don't think so. No. Oh, the Treasury? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's selling off a little here. Lacey, thanks for the super. Triple top test on Spy. What does that mean? Triple top. I mean, it reached a high over here. It hasn't hit this high 3 times. Well, it was looking at this. I think it's the 1 hour. Maybe the 30-minute. Yeah, it's the 30-minute 200 EMA that it can't get above at 450.41. So it's coming down to the 13 on the 30-minute. This is what I use the 30 and the 1 hour for, just those dynamic levels of resistance and support. It's just in the range between the 449. What is this? 449.33 and 450.41. It's just trapped in that range right now. Let's see here. All right, 1859 right now. Support on Amy. I mean, it's just these dynamic levels. So now it's 1853. Is the 200 EMA on the weekly. They're saying it in chat. It's not a triple top. IWM weekly MACD has been red since January of 21, with exception to slivers of green in November. Interesting. Let's see here, folks. 1861 on Amy. Let's go, Henry. Is Henry still running? Henry still coming up here, man. Let's see. Hold on. Ruby. Hold on. What's this? Whoa. This thing's going down. It's got put. It has contracts on it, but it's not. It's that 375. The next strike is 250. I wouldn't touch this. But this thing is coming down hard. What's the news on this? I don't see any news on this thing, but this thing is coming out really hard right here. Just realized my ex-fiance named Amy will be 43 this year. She was 21 when I broke up with her. Time flies. Yeah, this Rubius Therapeutics thing is getting clapped right now. How do I feel about the SPY? I mean, I still think it's possible that we get this upper box test. We just got to kind of wait and see. I mean, I'm feeling good about my target sell right now. I mean, it's looking really good where I sold it. Same thing with HD, I think. Yeah, HD and Target. Those are both really, really good sells. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Apple's hovering at 171, and there's no 171 option. Yeah, it's like 172.50. Apple's chain moves in. I think it's $2.50 increments. Oh, Home Depot coming back up here. HD 311.40 is the high. It's 20 cents off the high. Yeah, HD little pop. Just joined premium. Rusty. There we go, buddy. Make sure you take full advantage of all the things we're offering you in there. You're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn a lot, buddy. Good job taking that step, taking it seriously. Do you think the puts from retail are keeping us down today? Do I think it's the reason for this full move? No. Do I think it's helping us? It's not helping. Yeah, HD's pushing day highs right now. Let's see what we're going to get here. HD is hunting for those day highs here. So if you still have it, I mean, it's looking good here. How do you get access to the community, Chris? So there's a link to join the free section in the description. If you want the little bit of like the grace period to get into premium, there's a link to the Patreon in the top of the live chat over there. If you join now, you won't get charged for a couple weeks. You can just cancel before the beginning of the next month if you don't want to stay. Obviously, we'd like to have more people learning and coming in there and just build our community of people that know what they're talking about so we can all learn from each other. But again, if it's not for you, then you can just leave. But we are offering you a shitload. We got 25, like basically it's 20 private live streams a month at the minimum. Alerts on 400 stocks. They're the fastest alerts in the game. They come out right away, no delay. Double topping for HD round 2. Grabbed 120% gain the first time, 1348 for the win. Yeah, HD looks good here. It breaks 311.40. Watch out, man. If this MACD crosses, that could get really spicy again on Home Depot. Made some decent money on Hood coming down after Goldman Sachs sold. It's a good day. There you go, Mike G. Yeah, Goldman's actually running up today too. The other banks are probably running up as well. So Home Depot's looking for it. It wants that 5-minute MACD cross. We're at 18.59 on Amy over here. Not having too much fun. Jimmy's up around 90% over the last 2 weeks. AMC around 25%. Yeah, Jimmy's down about $1.26, down about 0.84%. Yeah, again, guys, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream, it helps me out a whole lot. Doesn't cost you anything to do it. Just helps out with the YouTube stuff. Jeff, after hanging out on the free Discord for a month, joined the premium just now. Bit confusing getting it set up, but I did it. Thank you. And LFG, Jeff, love to see you in there, buddy. Make sure it's going to take a little bit to see all the different tabs and where you need to go. But though, if you look at the difference between the alerts that you're getting, it's a world of a difference. You get access to the chart. We just send you the chart. Omar, thanks for the super, buddy. Now I know why you don't touch Neo. She's stressing me out. Okay, Omar, this is why I'm not touching Neo right now. See how Neo's flickering like this? One, I don't like when stocks do this nonsense. In the 13 and the 48 are just so tight here. The second thing is that the longer term time frame on Neo is going to be selling. Look at this. So you get that 1348 cross down here on the 4 hour. It's coming down. So anytime it's going to start to have a pop up, it's going to get shut down easier because the longer term trend says it's coming down. That's really why we send you all of the different time frames on the charts. Henry's running. Henry's up 9%. Woo! Henry getting a little parabola over here. Henry doing all right. Henry getting a little parabolic over here, huh? Thoughts on space? Not for me. I don't like it. Let's see. Weekend Warrior. I have to agree with you on that one, buddy. 1863 on Amy. Spy trying to pop up here a little bit. Ortex on Henry. All right, I gotcha. Let's see, what's the Ortex data looking like on here? Come on, Henry. 32.5% average cost to borrow, 55.84% max, 5.82% estimated short interest. Net return of 1.16 million shares today on HYMC, Highcroft Mining, the gold mine that we own. We own it. We own it. Do I have any advice for somebody who doesn't have a lot of money but wants to learn and start trading 1348? I would say trade shares with it. Shares or crypto. Jordan Martin, thanks for the super, buddy. Awesome HD this play this morning. Jack, question: what happens when you get a good faith violation? Thanks and have a great weekend. When you get a good faith violation and they restrict you, they just restrict you from buying with unsettled cash. So if you blow through your unsettled cash through the day and you have a good faith violation like restriction, you just won't be able to buy anything else because essentially they let you buy with unsettled cash in good faith that you won't sell it that same day. But once you violate that, then they're going to be like, well, we're not going to allow you to do this because we've seen you buy and sell with unsettled cash in the same day in the past. So that's why my target play yesterday, I held it into today. And I think that was up 500 something percent at one point. Let me see what the last screenshot I have of it is. It was down a little bit. Yeah. 445% was the high. So I probably sold my targets at 390%. My HDs, I think same thing, 390%. Those were huge today. Thanks, bro. Anytime, man. HD and target were dirty trades today. Absolutely dirty. Omar, thanks for the super, buddy. Gotcha. Forgot to zoom out at all data. Thanks. Yeah, I always be looking at some of the different time frames, buddy. That's why I got into target yesterday on the 4-hour cross. And then again, I didn't want to trade Neo today because overall the longer term trend says it's going down, but it's trying to fight up. So the move up isn't going to be as aggressive. Let's see. Lacey, thanks for the super. I'm going to tag you in a tweet. Will you check it and tell me what you think? Will you agree or not on and how to track it? Okay. Can you just DM it to me? because my notifications are so crazy on Twitter. I won't be able to find it. Just like send it to me. Let's see. Let's see. Spy flickering around a little bit here. Jimmy 148.71. Again, this just looks so similar to yesterday where Jimmy was fighting 150. Did I break AMC? No, it was not me. DM me too says number letters. Hey, buddy, relax there. Biden doesn't have the Rona, so there's that. John, thanks for the super, buddy. Bro, I love the premium in the Discord. It's a great community. Thanks for all you do. This stuff is fun. Your stream is the best. 3 for 3 so far. John, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. SV, there's a fight here at my school, says Noah. Noah, stay away from that, buddy. You joined the Discord and downloaded the app, opened it, and all I see is the Discord logo in the middle of my screen. What am I missing? I don't know. Did you connect your Patreon to Discord? Where's Mikey today? Mikey comes in a little bit later. Mikey comes in around the 2 p.m. margin calls and just starts to be weird. We need to do something quick about these buying put situation. Okay, I've done my best to explain to everybody how it all works. And like, I can't, like, there's only so much that I can do. I've made 2 videos where I've been talking about it. And I've talked about it in the live streams all the time in front of a lot of people. So I think people are getting it, but I think some people are still like, oh, this is a good idea. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, shit. Here he is. Lol, what timing I just got here? Damn it. Oh, there's a Discord update. It's trying to tell you what's new. You saw it this morning. It was weird. Interesting. No, Mikey is not Gabe. If Gabe was coming in here, he would come in here hot. 1867 on Amy over here. Noah, if you're going to jump into the fight, wait for the 3-minute 1348 cross and confirmation on the 5-minute. Yeah, it's got to be over the 200 EMA too. Make a clickbait video. I've already done it twice. Not like the clickbait video about it, but I've already talked about it twice. I could just be like, puts on Apes. I could just make a video just titled like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'll do it. I've already talked about it twice. Like, there's only so much that I can do about it. All right, Lacey. Let me see. SPY just bounced off the bottom of the bull flag 449 support. Even though the price action is sentiment feels heavy bearish, seems like big suits want a bull run today. Look for a break in this flag and then 456. I would say that's possible. Lacey, I think that's very possible. I'm still looking for the box test. This one right here. Unless there's news. That's the thing. News is going to drive the market more than anything else. Because here's the thing. So the market is always going to be revolving around, it should, just the basic principles of supply and demand. But it's what drives supply and demand is going to be the deciding factor. Like news is going to trump normal buying sentiment. It's just going to be like, all right, news comes out, algos flip to do something, and then there it goes. Let's see here. Beebs, the problem with that is a really, really, really big issue. It doesn't matter. So here's the thing. On AMC, if you did it on AMC, I've gone over this many times, the amount of selling pressure that comes in to hedge all of those puts that are potentially getting bought, even if it's with the trend, the amount of money that you would make to put back into the stock is never going to counteract the selling pressure in terms of the dollar amount that comes into the stock. So it's always going to be a net sell. Economic calendar for the rest of the day, nothing. There was like a revision on something earlier today. So yeah, if you guys are interested on the math on that, it's in the video from yesterday if you haven't watched it yet. The math on the actual like what happens with the puts in the buying pressure that comes in and how much you would need your contract to go up and then what happens after that is in the math from the video yesterday. So go check that out if you guys are interested and are still confused. Beebs, I think you should take a look at that. I said, you should come with me to Church Street in Toronto. What? Wait, no way. So you could drive the price down and we want to buy cheaper, but it's net selling, it won't come back up. That's dude. Gabe just texted me. He goes, "Don't be stealing my Neo analysis." And I was like, "Wait, we said the exact same fucking thing." That's awesome because we see exactly, dude. We're forming an army of robots. Cynical? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case at all. Let's see. Highcroft coming down a little bit here. It doesn't. Okay, so you're saying to push the price down, but there's no guarantee that it comes back up to the same price. There's literally no guarantee because you know that the market makers and the shorts want to push it down. You're literally saying, hey, all of you people that have been manipulating this thing, we're going to give you a chance to do it more, but we're going to hope that it comes back up. What? No thanks. Let's see. Yoel, thanks for the super, buddy. Got some Walgreens calls for next Friday. Thoughts the 4 hour, I think, was looking good on it. I thought the 4 hour was looking dirty. Just kidding. It still needs to get above the 200 EMA. I mean, it's about to cross on the 4 hour. What was the daily on? Was the daily good? No, daily. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Just for me, I would not be doing this. Do not listen to Mikey. Church in Toronto is a bad place to go. Don't worry, Ryan. I'm never going to go anywhere with Mikey, especially to church. Pfizer New Day high. I don't even know how people can still question you about it. I got no idea, bro. I literally don't know. Where is Gabe? Gabe, are you lurking around here? I just saw your text. That was funny. All right, 1858 on Amy over here. We need to come back up. But you do not seem to be including the unhedging process in your reasoning. Out of the money options won't stay as selling pressure. Ryan, you're assuming that they're going to unhedge and push the price right back up. So you're saying it's going to go like this. This is what you're saying it's going to do. This is the price now. This is what the actual price is going to do. It goes down. Okay, unhedge. Then it comes back to here or here or here. It's not like they're going to do this. Like, that's not how it works. Because you're going to add more selling pressure in. It's like momentum. It's like rolling a ball down a hill. It's like an acceleration. It's like you're going to accelerate it down. It's not going to accelerate as fast up. Because here's the other thing. If that were to end up happening, you know the sentiment, you know what the happen would in here? It'd be a disaster. Cat gearing up for a run. That was nice. I wish I got that one, but I just didn't have any more settled cash. If you sell your last trade before PDT, I know I get a 90-day ban, but do I get to keep the gains? Yes. They don't take your money. They're not like, you violated stupid rule. We take your money and restrict your account, asshole. No, they don't do that. Yeah, Sam, there's a lot of crime candles going on here. A lot of crime candles firing off today. Why won't your broker let me buy and sell call options the same day? That's weird. It should. I don't. What broker are you on? And I mean, it should. No day trading for 90 days. PDT is a reckless rule. 90 days they restrict you for? It's crazy. Fidelity? Huh. That's weird. I've never heard of that. All right. Let's see. What time is it? 1:36. We got like 2.5 hours left to go. We made a crazy amount of money today. Good job. Let's see. All right. Amy, 1855. Did HD end up making that new high or no? Oh, it did. HD, it did end up making that new day high. Where's Tiger? Tiger on its way down, man. I'm happy with that sell right now. Maybe we'll get back into it next week, but Tiger was an absolutely dirty swing trade. Dirty. You can open up a new account with the same broker. I thought they restricted you on like your social. Ryan, that's reckless. Don't do that. Dirty like my ankles? That's kind of mean. And the SEC was never ever going to do anything. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. This was the best day for 1348 in a string of great 1348 days. Makes it easier to hold through the nonsense on AMC and GME. And I bought more AMC shares with my gains. There you go, Keith. You didn't even have to add any selling pressure to it. Fuck yeah, bro. Is Amy back in the falling wedge? Yeah, it is. Okay, so my bold SPY prediction this morning was test the box and touch this box up here. It came down further into the box than I was expecting it to. But I mean, I still do think it's very possible for it to hit that 451 box level. Big lie. Did you not see the SEC Chicago tweet? What did they tweet, bro? What did they tweet? What is a tweet from the SEC Chicago going to do? Is it the restricting of trading? They're not going to do anything. When has the SEC ever done anything productive, ever? Oh, here's a fine. Keep doing what you're doing. For the record, I super chat vicariously through Keith. It's part of my subscription. All right, no, but there you go. The SEC didn't even do it in 2008 either. Exactly. There was only one dude that got arrested for 2008. One. Did Lou call all the investigations off? I don't know, man. I don't know. They don't even exactly. They don't even collect the fines. Dun 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 dun. Finally decided to jump into premium. There you go, man. The average age on AMC shares on loan is now 85 days. Jesus, that's a long time. Would you say there are certain days of the week that are more pristine to make money? Well, Fridays are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mainly Monday and Wednesday because SPY and IWM and QQQ. Friday because all stocks have an expiration date. But again, with more opportunity to make money is always going to come more risk. No one can predict AMC. Steven, you're stating the obvious, bro. I've never ever said that I'm going to predict AMC and how high it's going to go or when it's going to go. The one thing I did do was use 1348 on the 4-hour and tell you guys when I was buying my calls that I've just rolled out that are down a lot now. What do we do about the false 100% utilization? We do nothing. We just look at the shares on loan and look at where it's historically been. New day high on HD. Yeah, HD new day high, 311.47. It's looking for that MACD cross on the 5-minute here. All right, everybody. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. I predict we won't hit 20 today, so can we see ankles again if we close above 20? Nah, ankles are now at 50. Pfizer's flying again. Pfizer's flying right now. What's the 4-hour on Pfizer? Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks good. Maybe I'll get a little baby Pfizer for next week. So that 55. All right, I got a little swing on Pfizer. It's small. Any swing I do is small. Yes, you did make a prediction. You said it can go up or down. All right, fair. HD's running. I love. Oh yeah, HD's running back up here. Home. Okay, look. What's HD on the 4-hour? Did it cross? It's looking like it wants to cross. Look at the 4-hour chart on Mara. She swings like a beast with great opportunities to print on calls and puts. Yeah, what's Mara look like? Down. Ooh, down. Eyes are running up. HD is running back up too. Problem with HD on the 4-hour here. I mean, yes, you can play it up to the 200 EMA here. It hasn't crossed yet though. Not for me. You could see the value rotation continue back, though. That's the thing. You could see this value rotation just continue here. In premium, if or when I need a one-on-one, is that possible? Yes, we do one-on-ones. Gabe does them 3 times a week in those live streams. And then TMI and I are starting to work on them as well. I just have a boatload of school I got to get done. So I'm going to send you guys out a Google Doc. I may not be able to do them this weekend, but the weekend after, I should be able to do some. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Wait, SV, you told us you would give us a date and time of the squeeze, as well as max price when we hit 80% of chat doing at least one super chat. No, that did not happen, Keith. Tiger cross up. Is Tiger running? No, it's crossing down actually right here. Oh, Pfizer. Holy shit. My Pfizer contracts are up 5.5% right now on that move. Oh, if you need more than one, you can always message us. And we can figure something out for you. Market looks like Jada and Will's relationship. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Yeah, guys. Also, as you guys are filtered into, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, it just helps out a whole lot. That's all I ask for over here. Let's see. One person on Wall Street Bets predicted June 13th for the squeeze. Oh, that must be it then. Pfizer's 4-hour looks sexy. Here comes Henry. Henry wants to come up a little bit. Why am I in school? Because I have to be. A Tyrion, is it running? Tyrion's shooting up a little bit here. Where's Pfizer? Roger back down. My first time ever, 3 for 3. There you go, buddy. That's also March 3rd. That's also March 3rd. Yeah, Pfizer's 4-hour looks good. Let's see what happens with it. I mean, what's the high on it? 60? Yeah. So let's see. It looks pretty solid over here. You got this cross above the 200 EMA. What was the last cross up? Right here, and it goes from 47 to 50. Okay, I like it. Pfizer sharking. Affirm, Rhode Island. What's going on with Affirm? Affirm's just been screaming that it wants to go down. It's just been yelling at us like, I want to go down. You get it here at 42 down to 38. That's not bad. Dude, I like these 4-hour charts right now. Where's HD? Sharking a little. Let's see here. All right, Amy, 1853. Did Pfizer ever get a pop, or is it just sharking really hard? Man, let's see what happens with that. McDonald's again. Oh, shit. You're right on the McDonald's. You are right. Oh, McDonald's wants to come up here a little bit. The 4-hour looks spicy with it, I think. Yeah, it's bouncing off the 13 here. Where could it go? 262. Let's take a look-see here. Earnings on the 27th. Those are expensive as shit. Yeah, McDonald's sharking a little here. I haven't traded McDonald's very many times. But people buying puts on a stock they hold is hilarious. It only makes sense to me to buy puts on Amy if it's skyrocketing. To hedge your position, to give yourself a price floor. That's really it for me. Pfizer sharking. 4-hour looks good though. 4-hour Pfizer looks dirty. But they're making money as opposed to all the rest of us. Did you not see the 400% Home Depot play or the 500% Target play? And Alberto, again, for the 17 millionth time, if you buy puts on AMC, the net selling pressure that comes in from delta hedging as that contract increases in value is always going to be more than the money that you are going to make on that contract and be able to put back into the stock. So it's always net selling. So you're not actually making money or helping anything. It's just allowing it to force it down. If you're interested in the actual math on that, go check out yesterday's video. Pfizer down 9% on these contracts. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Thoughts on SPY puts expiration today? We close below 200 EMA. You have 10 minutes on most brokerages to get in on that. SPY coming down to the 200 here. SPY might come down to this, but if it breaks the 200, I could see it coming back down to 447. Ford, did it shark? Yeah, Ford sharked. Well, no, I mean, it didn't shark. It was just, we were looking at it around here, and I was like, yeah, watch the SPY. Let's see. Ooh, everything's starting to move down here a little bit. Forcing it down will only entice more buying pressure. No, it won't. It'll make everybody in the live chats being like, it's over. This sucks. Oh my God. And everybody's going to lose their mind again. So it would kill sentiment. It would hurt everybody's feelings. People would be like, I'm not going to buy. I want to get out, blah, 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 blah. And it would be an absolute disaster. It's not a good thing. There's no way it's literally from what I've seen, all of the videos, there's literally no way anybody at this point can convince me that buying puts on AMC is a good idea, unless you're trying to hedge yourself. But again, it doesn't make sense to me to hedge right now. It doesn't. We were just at 1290. You're going to hedge it to fit. Okay. It doesn't make sense, man. Lacey, thanks for the super. Need you to hold my hand on the SPY move. This is stressing me out. Lacey, follow the rules and you're going to be fine. Just follow the rules. If you need to get stopped out, then that's just what's going to happen. Guys are selling here. It's good if you're a hedgy. That's true. Might as well just buy the put for a strangle on Pfizer. Nah. Broke the stop loss rule. Lacey. Don't. Pop on Amy. Nah, it's doing these. It's doing 13 tests low, 13 tests low, 13 tests. Hopefully not a low here. Dick's Sporting Goods popping again. Yeah, Dick's is running up. You know what? I'm a good person. The universe is going to work in my favor right now. You know what, Lacey? That's not how you trade. Lacey, that is not how you trade, Lacey. That is bad. Bad, Lacey. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Dick's going up. Ha ha. Very funny. Ha ha. Very funny, guys. You guys are so funny with your jokes on Dick's Sporting Goods. You guys are so mature. 1856 on Amy over here. SV, you're not going to convince idiots to not be idiots. I mean, I'm trying. I mean, I wouldn't say idiots. I think it's just misguided people who just don't understand and are listening and be like, that sounds good. And then they are not understanding exactly what the implications are. Yes, the market makers are out to reward good people. Yeah, Lacey, I'm going to be careful, bud. Come on. Target crossing down. No. Target never crossed up. It crossed down. So how can it cross up? Did it cross down? Oh, like sort of. Where's Pfizer? Is Pfizer getting slapped over here? Pfizer's being an a-hole. All right, we got about 2 hours and 5 minutes left. It's a Friday. We already killed it today. So got a Pfizer swing for next week. Gonna see what happens with that beast. It's like right at the money. So we're gonna see what happens over there. Hopefully we're gonna be having a good time. So confused on the false 100% utilization. It's just the way that they're reporting the data is just not correct. You love to play devil's advocate. That's all, weirdo. I know. It's just it. There's I've provided all of you guys with how it works, and then it's up to you guys to do your own research after that on any potential valid counter argument that's presented. Let's see. 2 p.m. kick coming? I don't think so. Is Target running? Tiger's trying to come up here. Is HD making new highs? Oh, it's close. Power 2 hour? Yeah. Dude, news broke today that Kim and Pete held hands on the red carpet. If that doesn't make this buy run, I don't know what will. It'll probably make Kanye run to the insane asylum. That's probably the only thing that's going to run off of that. Like, that's going to be a tough one for Kanye. Or he just doesn't care, and he's just being a menace. HD new highs. All right, let's see what we got over here. King, that is just silly. That is just silly. we're gonna time you out for that one. That's just everyone. Let's buy 15 puts. One, you're telling people what to do. Two, you haven't listened to anything that's been said in this stream that remotely makes that doesn't remotely make any sense. Oxy new highs, Jesus. Oh, there you go. Oxy is just ripping. Pfizer to come back up. What's it on the 30? 30 looks good. 1 hour looking across soon. What's the daily? The daily looks good. 4 hour looks really good. I mean, I'm going to hold these into next week, see what happens. Nova, funny. Weirdo. God. All right, let's see. Pfizer's coming back up a little bit here. You just bought another 500 shares of Amy? Eric, there you go, buddy. VIX, they're going to find out how bad they're screwing things at everyone's expense. Eventually, yeah. We'll see, though. So I was trying to move things, and then I knocked literally everything over right by the microphone, so I'm sorry about that. Oh, I just kicked the Tito's too. Whoops. Amy Little Pop here. Pfizer trying. Spy trying. Lacey, your prayer is working. I thought you fell over so loud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Sounds like you're at the bar. It's just all my energy drink cans. Technically, my calls are for next week, and I can roll them since I know this buy is strong. Yeah, dead can bounce. Yeah. Damn, people, we are almost as many likes as concurrent viewers. I appreciate it, folks. I appreciate it, guys. Again, that's all I ask for. Just hit that like on the stream. Just helps out with the engagement over here. Again, you guys are absolutely printing today. We are all deaf now. You need to do the video in sign language. I don't know sign language, so that would be incredibly difficult for me to do. AMC Ortex, please. I got you, buddy. Okay, this is nonsense here. This is too much. We are not doing this anymore. I keep bumping crap. This is bad. All right, AMC Ortex, 2.73% max cost to borrow, 2.33% average, 1.25% minimum, 20.59% estimated short interest. That's what we got over here. Yeah, everything looks like it wants to come down here. You're a mess. No, I'm fine. SPY coming back up here a little bit. Let's see. We got news. Unusual Whales tweeted out Ryan Cohen liked his GameStop post. That's pretty cool. Moto, thanks for the super for a small feet. I'll clean those up. The ankles, my ankles are fine. My ankles are fine. Amy getting a little bit of a pop here. Pfizer coming back down. Ooh, here we go. Ethan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Have $1 for every time someone's asked about those damn puts. So you can say you did have $1 for every time someone asked. Happy Friday, Ethan. I appreciate that, buddy. SPY put was a bad idea because it hasn't crossed the 200 EMA, right? Yes. Isn't 2 p.m. the latest you can buy options for 0 day? On Webull, yes. So SPY's moving back up a little here. Amy trying to... Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy with a nice little candle back up here. SPY's just being an a-hole. Art looks good. Wow. HD is still looking strong. He is hugging them hedgy tears? Yeah. All right. 1862 on Amy over here. Let's see. Jimmy trying to get above the 200. Walmart rug pull. They rug it. It's not a rug pull. Get out of here with that. Target's still holding strong, but I am out. Sure wish Tiger would follow HD. But we had both of them. Let's see. What time does margin call begin? It was 3 minutes ago. You got some Pfizer $56 calls for next week. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, let's see. Do I like you? Yeah, you're cool, Habitat. That's you had several opportunities to get out move. Yeah, the market makers are just like, we warned you. Let's see here, folks. Amy. GME big candle on the 5 minute. Yeah, it's pretty big. Any news on AMC? Any upcoming catalysts? Not really, no. You bought one more share of AMC, expect a huge candle. Fuck. There you go. Did I just miss the 2 p.m. margin call move? Yeah, tiny little green candle across the board. 75% on HD round 2. Woo! There you go. Time do I puts? This is going back to 15s next week. Timeout. Go think about what you've done. It's not very ape-like of you to force additional levered selling pressure into the stock. All right, let's see. 1858 or yeah, 1858 over here. SPY's flickering around. Where's Pfizer? Yeah, it's holding. It's holding. There are so many in the money put contracts right now. That's Pfizer. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of in the money puts right here. Let's check Stonko really quickly. 46,000 puts in the money, 6,000 calls. Market makers are shorting. Let's see. Let's see. Pfizer holding at that 55.30 level. I need 70 cents by next Friday. 1860 on Amy over here. Trying to move back up a little. Let's see. Spy's kind of flatlining at the 200. Where's HD and Tiger? HD got a little bit of a red the last time we looked at it. Yeah, it's coming down to the 13 here. Where's Tiger? Tiger still flatlining. Can we have Ortex on a Tyrion? Yeah, we've done it a few times today. A Tyrion was up like 20 something percent at one point. Yeah, 20% right here. Let's see what the Ortex is looking like on it. 310% average cost to borrow, 378% max cost to borrow, 37.27% estimated short interest. That's pretty big, man. That is pretty big. Market makers are probably laughing, saying we got apes to short themselves. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Tyrion looks good. I'm not trading it just because it could easily rug on everybody, which is not. I don't need to deal with any crazy short exempt nasty days on it. Let's see here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we are almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers, which is pretty cool. I love when we do that. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oops. All right, let's see. Pfizer's trying to bounce up a little bit here. Amy, I mean, it's just getting resistance at the 13 EMA over here. Spy, same thing. It needs a real lot of action to come up here. Thank you for being an ape. Anytime, buddy. Buying puts on the Spy is the same thing as buying puts on AMC. No. HD running. Yeah. Okay. I'll swing it into next week. What's it up today? 3%. I think I kind of want to. It's going to be really small though. See if they'll fill me at that. No, they're not going to fill me at that. All right. I got a little HD swing for next week. The 4 hour looks like it's about to cross. I'm basically playing it up to the 200 EMA. Let's see. John, thanks for the super buddy. Forgot to pay my dues and watch your stream. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Yeah, HD is looking really solid over here. The Pfizers are down a little bit, so I've got a Pfizer and an HD swing. The Pfizer 4 hour looks better than the Home Depot's, but Home Depot's got some momentum. And you could catch it early playing it up to the 200 EMA right here. So see, you're about to get this 4-hour cross coming up, and you have this 200 EMA at 324.41. And you're seeing that shift into value here, so that could be good. Let's see. How much do we pay for the stream today? There are no stream fees, people. There are no stream fees. That's that thing. Let's see. 1859 on Amy. Jamie doing its thing. Let's see what we're going to get here. HD still looking all right. Let's see. Spy working on that 48 EMA on the 5-minute. It's the 48 and the 13 here. They're both trying here. HD trying to come back up. Where's Pfizer? Just flatlining. Where's Tiger? Tiger. Ooh, coming back up to 234. There you go. Ben, thanks for the super, buddy. Thanks for the reminder. Almost forgot to pay the stream fees. There are no stream fees, Ben, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm so upset I have to do school assignments this weekend. Like, so upset. Like, incredibly upset that I have to do school this weekend. I want to get a shirt. My only issue is do I get a cut of my merch, John? Yeah. Israel, thanks for the super, buddy. Stream fees. Thanks, bud. You seem really sad. I'm very sad I have to do homework this weekend. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. Forgot my mod dues. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right. Spy trying to move a little bit here. Tiger trying to run. I'm very sad I have to do homework. It just hit me, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, school sucks. It does suck. I don't want to do it. Why do it? Let's see. If anything can do it, Spy can. I mean, Lacey, it might come up a little here. Let's see. Adrian. Thanks for the super, buddy. Come on. Let's see some more tips for STV printing. Thanks, Adrian. I appreciate that, buddy. We have stream fees. Says Riga. Thanks, buddy. Let's see what we're going to get here. Spy trying. HD doing all right. What are these contracts at right here? They are in the green by about 1%. Nice. You need Peloton to just die already? I don't know if it's going to do that. HD looking all right. Where's Pfizer? I top picked the Pfizer. Holy Bitcoin. Hold on. What's going on with Bitcoin? Oh, boy. Bitcoin. Uh-oh. Where's Mara? Mara and Riot are probably getting sparked right now. Not as bad as I would expect them to. HD, MACD crossing up. Yeah, it is. It is. You sent me a DM on Twitter. That's funny. Why don't you switch your major to something you'd enjoy? I don't enjoy school. You can teach me anything in school, and I'd be like, screw this. Oh, today's option settlement for Bitcoin. Oh, boy. HD is looking to make a new day high over here. What are these up right now? How are my HD contracts down right now? That makes no sense. They were up at a lower price. You're crossing up. 1863 on Amy over here. Let's see. Stale. Thanks for this. Stale? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But thank you so much for the super. There's a stream fee. Fuck, I did not know. Sorry. Here you go. How many minutes of streaming will this cover? The whole time, because there is no stream fee. I appreciate that, guys. Three words. Theta. They're for next week, Ben. Oh, just kidding. They're definitely green now. Spy trying. Amy above the 13 here. Where's Pfizer? Is today quad nipple witching day? No. Let's see, folks. Which ticker is the Bitcoin ETF? I think it's BITO. BITO. Yeah. This is the Bitcoin ETF, BITO. HD new high. Yeah, I like that going into next week. I'm 6'2". What size would I order for a hoodie? Large. I have larges. You don't have to do that, though, John. John, I'm going to be coming out with new merch, too, and it's going to be funny. So I would wait. If you want the new stuff, you can get the old stuff, but the new merch, that once I do it, honestly, it'll probably come out after graduation because I'm just so busy right now. But I do have new stuff coming. Oxy on fire. Oxy was a nasty trade today. Oxy's not on fire right now. What are you looking at here? I'm fat. Rough year so far? Why? You paid the stream fees with profits from a paper trading account? Yeah, you're good to go there, pal. HD Pfizer. You think you'll graduate? I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. 1858 on Amy. Spy moving down. Pfizer. HD. Looking good, man. Got to get that graduation pic for the gram, though. How about I get just a picture of me in my Ferrari for the gram? How about that? How about I work towards that instead of a piece of paper? How about that? How about we do that instead of a piece of paper? I would very much like to get the car versus a piece of paper. So I want to keep working. Riot's so low because of Bitcoin just getting sparked. Let's see. It'd be even cheaper if you Photoshop yourself into a Ferrari. No, I actually want it. I have to work very, very hard. It's going to take a while, but I would much rather do that. Let's see. The car actually comes with a piece of paper. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have one, so I wouldn't know. Thanks, man. 1340 is the truth. That is all. Yeah, guys, if you do want a little bit of like a sneak peek, grace period, trial, free trial, whatever you want to call it, into our premium part of the Discord with 400 plus stocks that we alert on and cryptos and different time frames, 20 plus private live streams a month. This month, it'll probably be around 30 private live streams every single month, teaching you guys how to properly use the strategy. Earnings alerts coming soon, one-on-one trading sessions. If you want to take it seriously, we're offering you that little bit of like a free trial period. If you want to, the link to the Patreon is up in the top of the live chat over there. You still have to go through the Patreon, but if you don't like it, you can just cancel before the beginning of next month. But there's literally no reason why you guys shouldn't try it out, because you want to learn how to use the strategy. You want to learn how to get these HD plays that we got this morning. You can do it for yourself, spot them, and be an active member of the of the really, really productive chat we have in there, check it out. He cares about your portfolio more than you do. Exactly. And you have 3 of us. Let's see. 31209. Jimmy's down about 80 cents. Spy's bouncing up a little bit here. Amy, 1859. HD's trying. Pfizer, what are we looking at here? Pfizer getting slapped. Neo's killing you. You shouldn't have. Should not have gotten Neo. Neo didn't make any sense today. Going yesterday, totally worth it. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, buddy. We put in a lot of work over there. Dexter, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got over here. How are my HDs green? It must be the spread. It must be them jerking around with the spread. Oh no, almost new highs. Oh, Jimmy, come on. Swing trading a stock Kramer yelled Recco for makes it less fun. Did he really recommend Home Depot? Like, I don't like that, but there is a shift into value right here. Tacos and stocks. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Small token of appreciation. Thanks for the daily education. 1348 is no joke. Yeah, man, I love it. I love it, dude. Would a longer term put on Neo be worth it though? 4-hour cross down. I mean, it could be. In my mind, it just what's happened on Neo today and with the 4-hour and what the chart of today looks like. It just screams probably stay away from it. Made 1,300 using 1348 today. There you go. HDs are flat. Pfizer's are down a little bit here. Let's see what we got. Crime candles on Mullen. Yeah, that's why I don't really like to trade it very often. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. If you guys don't mind hitting that like on the way in, just helps out a whole lot. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. So just give me a minute. I will be right back. All righty, folks. We're back. HD's coming down. Spy, crime candle. Amy, crime candle. Let's see. STV's hedgy tears. Thanks to the super. Don't be mad. I slept with Amy. Hey, is that why she's so down today and she's so upset? Because you just didn't do it. I'm just kidding. Whereas SV just got back. I just ran to the bathroom. Real quick. I'm back, though. I'm back. Guys, again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Yeah, Michael Burry's glass eye. Again, market context is going to solve most of your problems. Let's see. Morning alert on Neo, you probably would have been stopped out. Right, but see, you can't, this is the thing. You can't take all the alerts. You can't willy-nilly trade the alerts. They're gonna give you a better opportunity of finding them, but Neo was not good. If you look at it on the other time frames, it was not a good idea to take the Neo trade today at all. The 4-hour says it's coming down. So every move up is gonna be fought by the longer term trend. John, thank you so much for the super. Amy's down because I didn't sleep with her. Okay. Okay. You saw a Ferrari F8 Spider the other night with the plate buy low and thought of you. Mine would say just STV or 1348 on it on the license plate. Gabe suggested Neo. Gabe actually, I don't think he did. He texted me. He was like, "Don't steal my Neo analysis. The 4-hour says it's coming down. The 5-minute might have said it was going up, but it's SPY, just crime candle over here. Here it comes. Woo! Moderna was a big shark fin. The play of the day was Home Depot and Target. Yeah, SPY's flushing here. Amy's coming back down. SPY might bounce a little bit here. Home Depot's down. Pfizer. Down. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure he said puts. Yeah, but a swing on the puts. Right, so look, it's down 1.42% today. There was a put signal on the 4-hour yesterday on Neo. Exactly. What news just came out? I didn't see anything. Nothing on the news. Nothing on the news feeds, guys. What happened? SPY's just getting slapped. So we'll see. Ooh, hold on. No, just alert coming through. Yeah, put swing for Neo next week. Exactly. So that doesn't mean buy a daily on Neo. NASDAQ, everything just got hit hard. SPY coming down. Ooh, watch SPY. SPY box test, maybe a bounce at 447.50. Let's see here, folks. Yeah, Amy's at 1846 right now. Kind of struggling here. Not even kind of. It is struggling. Everything's struggling right now. Let's see. Have them a week out. Hope she tanks. Yeah, you're probably not that down on them. Unless you bought deep out of the money, then you're struggling. Oxy holding. I bet. Yeah, where's oil right now? Where is oil right now? Wow, oil's up 2.5% right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, Oxy is just crushing today. Oh, you bought at the money? There you go. So you'll probably be all right. I mean, it's a swing. Follow the rules. You get stopped out, you get stopped out. Not every trade is going to be a home run. How would the Costco put alert be carried out? Let's see. I wouldn't touch this. There's too much noise here, 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 and here. Remember, I like new day highs, new day lows. Let's see here, folks. What are we going to get? You got 3,500 Amazon calls for January? Remember, they have a split coming up. I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world. That's like going from 31 to 35. Check Twitter DM. I can't. I don't know who this is. I think they blocked me. I don't know why, but I think I've been blocked. I don't see any news on it. I don't see any news on this. U.S. oil futures rise $2 to 98.03 a barrel. Yeah, day lows for Amy. Still green on the day with those HDs and targets, though. Nice. 1.5 hours is a lot of time for SPY to head back to 450. It might, but that's a giant move. It's already come down and tested this box today. I don't really see it bouncing and ripping all the way back up unless there's news. Amy, 1845. What do you think about Snap? Let's take a look. Today, I mean, again, I wouldn't touch this. There's just too much noise over here. Could it come down? Yes. 4 hour, what's it look like? It's just hovering around. It looks like it's getting across down here. It looks like it wants to come down. You just got an ad? That's kind of nonsense. That's kind of nonsense. Also, guys, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. We have almost as many likes as concurrent viewers. That'd be pretty cool if we got there again. Let's see. You're swinging Pfizer and Wally as a reward for today. There you go. I mean, Pfizer's getting probably sparked right now. Actually, not that bad. HD, how's this doing? I got a little baby HD for next week. Yeah, HD came down. Oh, I'll check the DM now. Let me see. There's a list. Am I on the list? Let's see. Am I on the list? Am I on the list of people that they're tracking? Are people tracking us? That's pretty interesting. I'm on the list? Nice. They're watching me. Screen went black. Forgot my daily super. Sorry, Eric. I appreciate that, buddy. That's kind of funny. Fuck them. You're going to watch me? Why? Leave me alone. Target dropping. Yeah, I'm happy with my Home Depot's dropping too. Everything's starting to fall into the end of the day here. I'm on that list. Mikey's on a different list. We are not the same. All right. So SPY's coming down to the box over here. Let's see. SPY's crashing. I wouldn't say it's crashing. They're only watching you to see your ankles. Yeah. Your stream is bar none the best. You cover a ton of stocks, interact with everyone, and keep it fun. Bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. John, I appreciate that, buddy. They said I'm running a cult. Did they really? Dude, can somebody tell me what they're saying? The people who are watching me? That's hilarious. That is funny. It's LARP Muppet Mining LLC. Interesting. That's a fun one. Let's see. They're tracking us, huh? Hold on. This is funny. Hold on. Where is this? I'm so confused. This is just so weird. This is so strange. It's Hedgies. Yeah, obviously it's somebody like that. Who said you run in a cult? I don't know. I just trade stocks and people want to see my ankles, bro. That's just weird. They have a Discord? I know, man. That's strange. You never tell anyone to do. Dude, I don't tell anybody to do anything. People ask me all the time what to do, and I literally say, I cannot tell you what to do. And then don't answer it. Let's see. Not an options play, but you won $350 on FanDuel for Rafael Devers hitting a home run. That's pretty cool. Newegg is running up again. Newegg. Not really. Not really. Let's see. 1842 on Amy over here. Spy's probably going to come down and touch this box. They're spreading FUD, telling me I got ugly ankles. That's fine. They can spread all that FUD. Well, you guys know the truth. 1842 on Amy over here. Not what we really want. Double bottom on Amy. I mean, yeah, it might. If the spy's going to keep coming down, though, we're going to go down with it. Squirrels, shut up. I'm not answering your question. All right, HD, what's going on here? Let's see, Pfizer. Pfizer's holding nicely. Let's see. Okay, Lacey, don't say that to Spy. Don't Lacey, this is not allowed. This is not how we trade. We are not auctioning ourselves off for Spy movements to the upside. Lacey, stop. Lacey's down bad on this Spy trade here. Lacey, follow the rules. Follow the rules. You would not be auctioning yourself if you followed the rules. Oxy new day highs. Dude, Oxy's been an absolute tank. All right, Spy little pop here. Lacey, the Spy was listening to you. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. You keep printing calls. People keep buying them. Adrian, I mean, yeah, selling options is a very good way to go. If you've got enough money to generate income with selling options, you're good to go. For people with less amount of money, selling options isn't really going to help a whole lot. SCB, I'm going to need you to personally sacrifice you. All right, that's probably why they're tracking us over here. Just getting sacrificed. Lacey's just getting wild in the chat. Can you sell my family for? No, only I'm allowed to sell people for the Spy. Sometimes your madness works. Hey, I guess the Spy was intrigued. All right, let's see here. You just got an ad? Dude, why is it at this time of the day people start randomly getting ads? It's very weird. Oxy's making new day highs over here. Let's see. Ad time? We're not pressing the button. We are not going to press the button. The only button we should be pressing is the like button. Press briefing by Press Secretary Saki. Beautiful. It's exactly what we want right now. Put options the money 56,000. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. More selling pressure. Let's see. Amy, again, coming up to the 13. We need a big Lacey. What have you done to the Spy? The Spy must be having a tough week over here. The Spy must be really like, oh, I'm kind of lonely. They're pushing Amy to 18 by the end of the day. They might try. They could try. Home Depot. Pop, pop, pop. Pfizer. Not pop, pop, popping yet. Maybe she'll announce 100,000 stimulus checks for everyone. Hey, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them at this point. Espinoza, if Newegg is not at new day highs, you're going to be in trouble. Okay, it is running up here. Sometimes people like yell and they're like, "Oh my god," and then it'll do something like this and just be like here, and you're like, "Bro, relax." Amy 1851 Spy trying to come back up here too because Lacey told it to. John, if you fly out for J Timothy's, I'll go with you. I'm sorry, man. It's running though. It is running. It is running. That's fair. You can say, "Oh my god," at Newegg after that move. That's perfectly fair. HD. Ryan here. She said the name of the listener was LARP Muppet Miming. That's just the weirdest thing. This guy talks too much. I do. Loud noises. All right, 1851 on Amy. You apparently get timed out if it's not 1348 related. Who says that? STV all talk, no ankles. Fair, I guess, man. I guess. All right, so we got about an hour and 20 minutes left. Let's see what we're going to get today, people. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. That's really all I ask for. Thank you guys for the supers. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really do appreciate it. But at the end of the day, just engage with the content. That's really all I ask for. What is Lacey going off on now? Oh, God. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. HYMC. Let's see. Spy moving back down. HD, Pfizer. Pfizer just holding here. New day high on Newegg. There we go. I'm here because you talk too much. There we go. There we go. What's a sweep? It's when you hit the ask and buy the entire ask with options in a big order at the ask on a specific strike. I think that's what they're talking about. Let's see what we're gonna get here. 1847 Spy being an a-hole. Lacey, I think the Spy is reconsidering here. I think the Spy is reconsidering on the offer for you. You made 2% of your portfolio today. I'm content, just deserving from here on out. Yeah, I made a shitload. And I've got those swings for next week. They're technically free, so those will be fun to have. Master, when will the AFC gods beat us at the holy place? I don't know, man. Let's see what's going on the tweeter. Let's see. Let's see. What? 21.5% profit today, says Jay Diamond. At a boy. And kicked me out of its bed to do the walk of shame. Damn, Lacey. That's tough. Russia attacking Ukraine space station. Another atrocity, says Saki. Ukraine says Chernobyl radiation situation is within limits. Oh, God. Can we please not? Can we not screw around with Chernobyl, please? You guys all know what happened the last time somebody was screwing around with Chernobyl. It wasn't good. It was not good. Pfizer holding here. It's trying to come up a little bit. Let's see. What's SPY doing? Nothing really. HD. What do we got here, pal? Not bad. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we got? All right. 1859 on Amy. SPY moving up. HD trying. Let's see what we're going to get. Chernobyl on Netflix is fire. Chernobyl in real life, you don't want any fire. No fire over there. None of that. Making small trades. Made 127 bucks yesterday, 153 today. Trying to learn. Pirate, at a boy, man. At a boy. That's what we want to see. All right. For some reason, my chair is all messed up. But, you just got to deal with it. Apes are running out of money. I mean, that's why we have 1348. And I gave you guys some absolute gems today. Just gems on the stream. How do you get rid of a hangover? How do you think? Liquid IV and more drinking. All right. Puts 2. Nope. That's not how it works. All right, let's see here. HD's trying to run up a little here. Amy, 1859. Come on. I don't know, Lacey. Maybe SPY's turning around. Coming back for more. I don't know. This is getting a little weird. Let's see. What's the next best thing after Mo S? 1348? True, man. True. Lazy start yelling again. It's coming up a little bit here. Come on, HD. Where's Pfizer? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Puts on bars tonight. I mean, oof. All right. Amy's trying to make a little itty bitty move over here. Unaware of U.S. weighing easing Venezuela oil sanctions. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Luigi, thanks for the super, buddy. SV, thanks for talking about watching market context. My account has been rebuilt with 1348 this week. Have a great weekend and watch the movie Airplane. It's a riot. Luigi, dude, thank you so much for that generous super, buddy. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, we go over a lot of important stuff in those streams just to help you guys. So, yeah, that's one thing, market context and emotions and following the rules. You're going to be fine. Jen in the room? Wait, what? There's more people? Lacey, what is going on now? What have you done? What have you done over here? Something weird's going on now. You scared my grandma in the other room when you screamed? Good. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. In all seriousness, I joined the Discord yesterday and every call in the 4 hours has been spot on. Neoputs target calls printed. Yeah, man. I mean, you got to know how to use it. The 4 hours is going to be a little bit safer. That's why we give that to you guys for free and keep the 3 minute in the premium. But yeah, we want to give you guys the opportunity to really see what we're offering you because we can talk about it all day long, and people are still going to be like, no. So rather than just telling you, we're showing you. So that's why we're offering you that little free grace period. You still have to sign up through the Patreon, but if you cancel before the beginning of the month, you won't get charged if you don't want to stay. But again, come in there, see what we're offering you guys. 20 plus private live streams a month, alerts on 400 plus stocks in there the quickest, right as they happen. Links in the top of the live chat. Let's see here. You scared me in the other room too? Do we have to shave our heads to be a member? No. Why would you have to shave your head? That's weird. Ooh. Lacey, what? Oh, man, we can't have this be a trend now. Lacey just coming in and saying weird things to Spy. One private stream for you. I'm trying to get there. Okay. Rob, we could probably do it some point this weekend, buddy. They said it's a cult. Who said what's a cult? What time do contracts expire? Spy is going to be 15 minutes after everything else is at 4. Power hour. We got 9 minutes till power hour, people. Amy, 1865 HD, trying to come back up. SCS competition now. Jealous of Spy. I guess so, man. I guess so. Hold on. Let's see what we got over here. More alerts. How many in the money for AMC today? Calls, barely any. There's 6,000 calls. Wait, I'm going to refresh this because 6,273 calls in the money, 46,000 puts. So the market makers at this point, since it's further enough off of Max Payne, they're net shorting the stock to hedge. Instead of eating, sleeping, and studying, you could do more live streams. That's true. I could. Instead of eating, sleeping, and stuff. It's not even studying. I have to do like a presentation. I have no idea if it's a group presentation or not. No idea. Hoping it's not. I would rather just do it by myself because I think it's on like market making or something. So I should be good to go. All right, folks. 1869. Spy moving up a little bit here. How many puts do I have to buy to get more calls at the money? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. All right, guys. I apologize, but I do have to go to the bathroom again. So I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. I will be back in a few minutes. Amy's coming up nicely here. I like it. All right, people. I'm back. How you guys doing? We good? We good? All right, let's see. All right. So an SCV leaves, we pop. Sometimes we do. Sometimes that ends up happening. Again, guys, as you're filtering back in here, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Gets more people in here. Wipe my nose. Guys, I'm not going to the bathroom to do blow. That's not how this works. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. Up 10% on the portfolio today. Paying the plug. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for paying the plug, buddy. I appreciate that. There you go. All right, let's see. All right, people. SPY moving back down. HD doing all right. Pfizer. What do we got? So, Amy, 1861. SPY getting rejected at the 48 yet again. Dance monkey dance. Why are you asking me to dance for you? That's weird. That's weird. All right, people. Let's see. Yeah, again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot over here. Who is Chair? This is Chair. Every time I come back, AMC red candle. The candle was already red before I came back. Don't even put that on me. Don't anybody put that on me. Let's see. Next week, going back to short-term plays, in and out, going back to the 1348 basics as the new guy. There you go, buddy. All right, let's see what we're going to get over here. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, exactly. All right. 1856. Chair got 0 supers. Freaking Chair. You're not good enough. Lacy needs to flirt with SPY more. I think so. We're getting that MACD cross on the SPY. Let's play a game. On the count of 3, type in your percentage gains for the day on 1348. Trace Hoodie, I'm down to play that game. Chair talks way more than me. That's kind of crazy. 54%? Oh my God. 47%. 13%. 1.6%. Solid. A little negative. 108%, 25%, 250%, 53%, 60%. Jesus, guys. Yeah, Orlando had the good play, and then overall portfolio up 29%, 400% for the week. Jesus. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, they're back. Uh-oh, they're back. I don't like this game. 0%, no cash. That's fine. I don't know why that cam thing always comes in here. It's very weird. Yes, cams. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Minus 71%. That's impossible if you're following the rules. Literally impossible. So you didn't follow the rules. They want to make money too. Okay, whoever that bot is, you need to get into the Discord and like get the free trial going because you obviously are struggling and you need another way to make money besides spamming my live chat of people. The thing is, though, the fact that they keep coming back means that you guys are clicking on the link. So you guys need to stop. They're trying to recruit my ankles. They might be, man. They might be. If you use 1348, you would have made 300% instead down 50% sticking to 1348. Jeez, come on, bro. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. HD, what's going on with you, pal? Oh, HD looking spicy. You lost nine. No. 90. That's impossible. Stop. Okay. So that's not, that is, I hate to be a dick, but that's your fault. You can't lose 90% following the rules that we've outlined for you. It's impossible. 10, 15, 20% stop loss. If it doesn't go in your favor, out. Let's see. Daruma, thanks for the super, buddy. Can you kindly look at BMRN crossing 1348 on the daily? Yes. It's about to cross. It's got a closing candle above the 200. That looks all right. Will Smith is banned from attending Oscar ceremonies for 10 years. That's funny. So you're learning after all? Yeah, it hasn't crossed yet. It'll probably cross Monday. Oxy is still running. Dude, what's Oxy look like on the daily? Oh, Oxy does look kind of dirty on the daily here. Who cares, says Robert. Robert, have a little fun, buddy. Have a little fun. We made lots of money today trading. Are the rules free in the Discord? Yep. You also get that free trial that we're offering if you sign up through the Patreon before the beginning of next month. So if you guys are interested in getting all of those private live streams to actually learn the strategy and join the community of people that really know what they're doing, make sure you guys check it out. Is not having to attend the Oscars actually a punishment? No, it's not. I think he means about Will Smith. No, I know he means about Will Smith. That's what came through on the news feed, so I read it. No, I know it's about Will Smith. That price of lithium has gone to insane levels. Tesla might actually have to get into. Oh, I think that's an opinion piece. He probably wouldn't win another Oscar anyway. It's possible. All right. Oxy, where's HD? Jade going to go with her boyfriend now. Oh, God. Oh, God. That one hurt. That one's bad. That one, oof. I completely admit going against the rules and losing large sums of money. I think SUV knows that amount through some private Instagram messages. Yes. Follow the rules, people. This is we're playing the long game here. We're not trying to hit these. I mean, it's fun to hit home runs, but it's not going to happen all the time. You aim for the base hits. Jada's dating Chris now. Oh, God. Ooh, that's a dude. Imagine. Ooh. And then Will pulls up. Ooh. That would be bad. Down and still jovial. Have fun, y'all. Every challenge is an opportunity to learn and do better. Exactly. SV, help, please. I keep losing with 1348 and trying to figure it out. Well, are you coming to the private live streams? Are you going to the one-on-one, listening to the one-on-one trading sessions? Do you have the rule sheet down? Have you paid attention to all of the videos? Are you trying to figure out how to read market context? Are you putting in the work to understand, or are you just willy-nilly trying to buy the alerts when they happen? Let's see. 1859 on Amy. Jamie about to cross? Jamie already crossed. Jamie crossed way back here this morning. I heard you can learn more about 1348 behind the Wendy's dumpster. No. 1348 is snake oil. Oh, interesting. You're literally telling people to buy puts on AMC and put more selling pressure into the stock. I'm over here helping people make money. This is so different. Let's see. You're trying while also working 12 hours a day. How do I set up the one-on-ones? I'm a premium member. You got to message Gabe. Got to message Gabe. Are the rules written down somewhere? Yeah, go. If you're in the Discord right now, go ask Diana for it. Just go like at Diana. Can I have the rules? And she'll send it to you. Just popping in to drop a like. Did I miss anything today? Not much. Just some absolutely dirty Target, Home Depot, and Oxy trades. Buy puts on AMC. Shill. Yes, and I'm reinvesting those funds. Oh my God. Are you literally haven't listened to anything? You listened to zero. Go watch the video from last night and you're going to see literally why that's a stupid thing to think that your money that you make off the puts is actually going to come back into the stock and have more of an effect on buying pressure. It just isn't. Craig, just a rotation back into value. Just a rotation back into value, which is nice. Rotation back into value, very nice. Let's see. Lacey, thanks for the super context. Next week, quarterly taxes due for corporations. Expect sell off for tax loss harvesting. You might see that. You might. No, you can't do. No. Sell offs for tax loss harvesting would have been at the end of last year, unless they're paying estimates. Home Depot, don't be a bitch. Guys are just flatlining. Spy's coming back down. Lacey, say something. Peace, love. You're still not understanding, so you are now being put in timeout. Go watch the videos. You're not understanding. You're just saying the same thing over and over, and you're not getting it. So you need to go spend the time to learn about what you're actually saying because you don't get it. Let's see. Please hit the add button. No, I'm not going to hit the add button. 1850 on Amy. We got about 51 minutes left to go. Ad? You guys are begging for an ad? No. Why would they want puts in the money more than calls? Because they don't actually understand. They're just like, they think they're doing the right thing, but they're not. Some courts do it for, yeah, that's what I was saying, Lacey. If they're doing quarterly estimates, then yes. But even if then, they would, you might still be right. Yeah, you're right, Lacey. Yeah, 46,000 puts in the money. That's great. I break the rules on nearly every trade? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Let's see. You're taking bets in the dark pool on how many more times puts are brought up before SVB bangs his head on the corner of the desk? I might have to do it, bro. It's just, this is on par with Kenny G on house arrest is literally what it is. You're always out of money after 3 or so trades? Right, because I have other plays out there. I have other trades out there. No nonsense policy? Yeah, we've enacted the no nonsense policy today. You often buy with no cross in regular hours. Right, because I know what I'm doing. And I really only do it on Oxy and Micron. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This 1348 job is awesome. I just make trades, play guitar, and listen to good music all day. Luigi, isn't it fun? Isn't it a fun time? Verizon? Pfizer's trying to come up. Hold on. Where's HD right now? Verizon was a dirty one. What did Verizon look like on the 4-hour? Ooh. Verizon looks spicy, dude. That 4-hour on Verizon looks dirty. Either way, just want to give him an example of context, even if we're just talking about annual ones, you know? Yeah, very true. Very true, Lacey. 73% on Verizon. There you go. When do I go in on a 4-hour trade? It's the same thing that I would do on the what do you call it? 1348 cross, closing candle above the 200. But again, context. It's all about market context. Why is GME not moving? It is right here. Look at this. You just got to click on it sometimes. Oh, it's on Facebook. Facebook was looking all right, man. We were talking about it. Ooh, spy pop. For the 4-hour on Facebook, I thought was the 4-hour on Facebook could be all right. It's about to get a 1348 cross down. I would like to see it run right back up over this 200 EMA and then break this level 236.86. Spy moving here. Facebook got a pop. Pfizer, what's going on with you? Trying to move back up here a little bit. Okay, where's HD? Come on, Home Depot. See new highs? Jesus. Oxy's been a wild boy today. Yeah, closing candles above the 200 EMA. All right, Amy trying to flicker here. Spy back down. HD, Pfizer. Just kind of holding here. Let's see what we're going to get on it. Bank earnings next week. Oxy and I have a love-hate relationship. Dude, today that Oxy trade, it went up like 60% in like 30 seconds. And then I think I ended up selling it at like 40%. I think that's what I ended up getting out at. That was a dirty one. I was just like in and out very, very quick. All right, Lacey, Spy was liking what you were saying earlier, and now it's like, hey, Lacey, where'd you go? Who did I say was watching me? I guess there's some Discord that's like watching our tweets. You're buying next week AMC calls for just because? Well, you're probably going to get blown out if you're buying calls options just because. That's the problem with retail. They just buy shit just because. Let's see. 1852 on Amy. Spy trying here. Pfizer 5532. HE. We got not bad. Little pop. Cat headed to day highs. Dude, I fucking this one I wanted, and I just this one on this cross was dirty. 50% on Twitter puts locked in. There you go. There you go. He's buying because of willy-nilly. Yeah, you should not be doing that. But you know, you can do whatever you want. It's your money. Well, if everyone buys in the money calls just because AMC's move up, there would need to be hundreds of thousands of contracts bought in the money or right close to the money. I heard that Reddit is going up against AMC getting a bunch, but I think they are. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense for them to. Okay, Lacey. All right. Caterpillar's running up. Nice job, Cat. HD running up here a little bit. Nice job, HD. Pfizer. It's trying. GME Green. Well, it's trying. It's trying. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps it a whole lot. That's all we ask for around here. Target popping again. Nice. Yeah, Target's running back up a little bit here. Is HD coming with it? Yeah, 312. It's running. 312 in, running. My contract's back into the green. Nope. What do I think will cause the most? I have no idea. It would need a very strong catalyst, though. GME's stock split with a share dividend has the potential to set it off. Spy's moving back up here a little nicely here. Biggie. BBIG's running up. There she goes. Yeah, BBIG's running up nicely here. Whoa, just realized I was listening to 10 minutes ago on the stream. Hello from the past. What's up, Roland? How you doing, buddy? Did we have margin calls at 2 today? Just like every day? Absolutely. All right, Spy flickered back down here. Let's see if HD is going to continue its mover. It's going to get knocked back down too. Yeah, got knocked a little bit here too. Pfizer. It got knocked a little here. You don't want a spot. There's no reason to do a stock split on AMC. Is entering a play at minus 3% normal? You got sparked on the fill. You got a bad fill. So you bought it probably towards the ask, and then the price moved down and the bid-ask spread shifted a little bit here. All right, we got about 41 minutes left to go in the day today, people. Overall, AMC not having a good day, but our trades were absolutely killer. Crypto Boomer, I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not what you've been doing. Let's see. All right. You're going to have to go back to a lunch break. Amy and Jimmy were doing better then. That's true. That's true. 1850 on Amy. It's just kind of hanging around here. HD, Pfizer. Pfizer's probably, it's trying to slowly move up. It's getting that 5-minute MACD cross here. That could be nice. The whole buy plus thing was the worst take in the past year or so. Agreed. How do you avoid a bad fill? You start near the bid and then you modify your order up, but you have a price in your head that's the most you're willing to pay. Sometimes I'll just hit the ask if it's running. I'll just throw it in order there just to make sure I get it. Because if I think it's going to go up like way up, it doesn't really matter what the price is. All right. Pfizer just kind of hanging out here. Where's HD? We'll see. You need my help with an explanation? Well, you gotta ask the question. Do I wait before the morning chop? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get fucked over by it. Sometimes I'm early and hit some dirty trades. It depends on the day. Didn't Gabe have a video on selling AMC puts? Nobody has ever talked about selling puts on AMC. Max Payne's 21. So you mean to tell us those breadsticks are shorting us when a lot of us have positions in both? Who are the breadsticks? How do they keep returning shares as the stock keeps dropping? Monday, the shares only lose 133. Honestly, Ortex is probably wrong. That's what I would have to say about that. Ortex is probably wrong. Let's see. All right, 1847. We got 37 minutes left to go. Spy's trying to come up here. Let's see. Don't ignore that Gabe said to sell your AMC shares at one point. Right. It's true. May not have been the best thing. Was he right? Yeah. Was it the best thing to hear at the time? Probably not for most people, but it's not levered selling from market makers who are going to do it with short exempts. It's a very different thing. Oxy new highs. Oh boy. Yep. What will happen if we finish under Max Payne? The market makers will make still money. They will still make money. Let's see. Wow. Oxy was on a moon mission today. Dude, we literally played these two candles on Oxy and made 40%. Like, that's how crazy this Oxy move is today. These two candles were 40%. Polo, nobody's thinking that. Yeah, Oxy does want to break out, but again, with stocks like Oxy, it's going to be more geared towards what's oil going to do with like Russia sanctions. It's going to be less about charting, more about news. Isn't it the same idea? No, it's not. If you sell puts, you're selling them to retail unless there's so many put sales coming that the market makers have to buy them from you, which usually that's not going to happen. You're swinging Oxy. Good luck, man. Good luck, dude. Let's see. Oxy doing its thing over here. Spy trying. Where's Pfizer? I wish I didn't top pick Pfizer. Let's see. HD still looking all right. Second day of paper trading got eaten up by shark fins. Again, you got to pick your poison on what stocks you're going to trade. Today, I was just looking at all value because we just saw where the money was going. We just saw it was coming right back into the Walmarts, the Targets, the Home Depots, the Caterpillars, all of those. That's where the money was going today. It wasn't really growth. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. I'll sell you all the puts you can buy. Give me the money. Adrian, big theta guy. Adrian loves selling options. HT trying. Pfizer. Flickering. What do I think? Hold Tiger until next week. You're up 120%. You know exactly what I'm going to say to that. If you've been here for any extended period of time, Alejandro, you know exactly what I'm about to say. You shouldn't even have to ask that question at this point. I've seen you in here before. You should know exactly what the strategy is. Well, I can't tell you what to do, but you should know exactly what the options that you have are. Joke's on you, Adrian. I can't even read. Let's see here. Let's see. What's the best place to receive real-time stock news? Fast Stock News on Twitter. Hi, I joined the Discord today. Carla, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Perfect. I'll double your order. Swinging target over the weekend? I'm not. No, I'm out of the target. I was out of the target a while ago. Do I still have the June AMC calls? I do have those still. I do have those. Not doing too good. We should all hype our horses. I mean, why? Don't hype your horse today. Oxy running again. Dude, this thing is crazy. Yeah, dude. Oxy's just continually making new day highs. Jesus. So quiet today. At least we have some Bed Bath & Beyond earnings next week. I mean, hopefully they're all right. Hopefully they're all, dude, Oxy's going to hit 62. Oxy's about to hit 62. That's crazy. Let's see here, folks. HD, what are we doing here, pal? Whoa, Jimmy Crime Candle. Let's see. The Oxys, I mean, the HD's back. Yeah, the HDs are down like 5%. Pfizer's aren't doing so good. We'll see. They're both small. All the swings I'm taking out are small. Yeah, MMSI. I just saw that. Is it halted? I don't see the news on it yet, but it did just rocket. It did just rocket. Lewis, my opinion on it doesn't matter. Nobody's opinion doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody has any idea. Most likely, it's probably going to sell off a little bit more until these big buyers come back in. But again, we know it can rip randomly. So we're just kind of waiting for that. James, it's just 4-hour candles. Let's see. 1843 on Amy. Spy. Oxy, did it hit 62 yet? Nope. Couldn't do it. It hit 61.99. That's hilarious. DHD looks good for next week. Figures, about a single Oxy contract 1 to 2 weeks out was down, but now up over 50%. Only thing that I'm up on is the smallest position in my portfolio. Well, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, we had some nasty trades today. Hard MF. I'm telling you, you gotta do it. You gotta consider the strategy, buddy. I don't know what you're doing. You're complaining when we're giving you the tools to help yourself. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. Shout out to my brother Julian and my dad John. Adrian, shout out to your family. Let's see. Sunina, how many you're gonna okay, you do realize that again, I'm gonna say it for the last time today. If you buy puts on AMC, the selling pressure that comes into the stock is never, ever, ever going to be counteracted by the money that you think you're going to make to put it back into the stock. It's impossible. Donnie, thanks for the super buddy. SV, anything to look out for next week? Out and about, but haven't been researching anything. Having a great weekend. Yeah, rotation into value, I think, is what we're going to see. Rotation into value. So like Walmart, Target. I mean, Walmart's kind of already made the move, but that's kind of where the money's headed. 1834 on Amy over here. Oxy coming back down. HD, what are we looking at here? HD selling a little bit here. Pfizer's back into the 55.20s. Yeah. Honey, thank you for the super, buddy. You're up 24% this week, Brett. There you go. Am I holding the HD call for next week? Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding it for next week. Let's see. Whoa, Brett, thanks for the big super, dude. I need your thoughts on HMLP. Look at the chart. Gotcha. Whatever this is, I'm not the biggest fan of it right now. I mean, it's double bottoming at the 48 EMA. It's about to get a 4-hour MACD cross 2. Upside to like 817 is the previous high. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, man. Is the Twitter news account on the Discord? No. You sound tired and down. I am tired. I'm not down though. We made boatloads of money today. You scared my wife and you yelled? Good. Keep them on her toes. Spy's coming down. HD, how bad is this getting? Yeah, it's coming down a little here. All right, boys. Boys and girls. Can I? We can try. I mean, you can just follow the Twitter account. Diana's going to have to tuck SCB in for his nap after the stream. Yeah, pretty much. Feed Fast Stock News into a Discord channel. We could do that. That was one of my ideas. And I know I like sort of know who the guy that runs it is, so I could just reach out to him. If you make approximately $300 a day, you'll quit my job. What do you think? No. No. I would say you need to have like 200 grand that you're trading with. And then you can consider like, okay, I'm going to quit my job now. Because you should be quitting your job when you're making like lots of money. Newsfeed would be nice. All right, we'll do that. We'll throw that into the other thing that we're working on too. We got this. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna be interested in this. It's gonna be and then all the premium people are gonna get grandfathered into it too. So it's gonna be crazy. Let's see. Catalyst like nuclear war. That would not be good. That's not what we want to see. Not everyone has Twitter. Well, you should. Donnie, thanks for the super, buddy. You picked up the 40, you picked up 41 puts on Twitter for April 15th, looking at a possible gap fill down next week. There were 15 each. Thoughts? I got you, Donnie. Let's see. Okay, so watch 45.30. That's going to be the 48 EMA on the 4 hour. If that breaks, you could see it fall all the way down to the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, which is 39.77, which would be a really big fall. And it would fall further than the gain that it had from the Elon Musk news, which I don't find to be very likely. But we'll see. It could go, it could sell off really hard. Ever considered a Twitter space? Dude, I've been in Twitter spaces so many times. Where you live, 1K a week is almost better than any job you can find. Interesting. Where do you live? Amy, 1828 over here. Spy coming back down. Finally got off margin on my TD PDT was the reason I couldn't make more gains. There you go, Trace Hoodie. Why don't you do a free membership and give away for a month? Oh, Hansel, that's like what we're doing right now. Hansel, stop spamming. That's what we're doing right now. We are literally doing that right now for the Discord. You have not been paying attention. You still have to sign up through the Patreon, but if you don't like it, you could just cancel before the end of the month and you won't get charged. We're doing it right now. It's the way we have it set up. So if you want to join, you can go in there and do it. And you get access to 400 stocks that are alerted. We have the fastest alerts out there. You're going to get them right away. You're not going to be late. The other thing is you're going to get more than 20 private live streams every single month and access to all of the one-on-one videos and the chance to be in one of the one-on-ones. So we offer you a shitload of learning. If you know how to use the alerts, they're way more powerful. If you don't, they're useless to you. So if you guys are interested in that, the link's in the top of the live chat over there. Again, you still have to sign up through the Patreon, but if you don't want to continue, which is perfectly fine, you can just leave before the end of the month. That's Hansel. We're literally doing that right now. Oh, United pushes back. Return of dozens of Boeing 777 jets. Nothing here. UAL. Nothing there. Let's see. Learning is legit, assuming you put in the effort. Right. Trading, you're going to have to put in the effort. If you don't put in the effort, you're going to fail. You can't. It's not like a get rich quick. Oh, cool. We're going to give you alerts, and then you just trade it and make money. It takes effort, and we're there to guide you through to make it way easier for you. And that's the other thing. While Amy's messing around doing its thing, we were literally printing today. Like the amount of gains that we were seeing today were ridiculous. So if you want to be able to counteract some of these gains without adding additional selling pressure to AMC by just willy-nilly buying puts on it, we've been giving you guys the ability to do this for months. So make sure you guys check that out if you are interested. Let's see. We got 19 minutes left to go here, people. Again, all I ask for on the stream, just hit that like button on the video. You just bought another 2,500 shares of TNXP. It's only 20 cents after the news, so since it's long-term, low-cap stock, just load it up more. All right, man. Good luck. Good point. I was with you on target. Didn't do as good as some of you guys, but hey, I'm more than happy with my 55% gain. Dude, see, that's awesome. You just followed the rules on it. Didn't Keith Gill wait like 2 years for GME to squeeze? Yeah. Printing money is a nice distraction for the crime happening before our eyes. Yep. Yeah, I have the HD calls for next week. Just that rotation into value I like, and the potential for it to start getting a little spicy with the 4-hour. Enzo, yes, that is what happens with puts. All right, let's see. 1827. And remember, we were also just at 1290. Let's see. What do you mean how many options for Monday? How many calls for Monday? All right, let's see what we're going to get here. About 18 minutes, or no, 17 minutes left to go on this. We're also just at 30. It's true. It's very true. Then that silly halt, that was nonsense. Oxy 62. You're up 900% on Ethereum. Good for you. It wasn't. I just didn't like Ethereum. I don't want to trade stuff like that. It's just it can rug pull on you really quickly, and especially since I don't know enough about it, it's just like it's a little bit too risky. How does Pfizer look on the 4-hour? Pfizer looks really good on the 4-hour. That's why I got it next week. So Pfizer, look at this on the 4-hour. Pfizer crossed yesterday. I mean, a little late on it, but it looks good coming up here. Keith, thanks for Super Buddy. Still up 22% on my stock position in AMC. And even if I wasn't up at the up that amount, I don't care. The price is pretty irrelevant right now. Thanks, STV. There you go, Keith. Thanks for the super, bud. Little late spy. Yeah, it's coming up now, though. I think this is what happened last time, too. Last time with the spy, it did this. Where are these HDs at? Down a little bit. Dun, dun. BBIG, is it running? Pfizer's coming up here. Is Biggie still running? Yeah, Biggie's still coming up nicely here. There you go. They really aren't gonna let it gap fill. What price does it need to get to? Merit Medical seeing interest from private equity, MMSI. That's the news on it. Shark fin hard on that thing. 1820. Yeah, it's 1830. It could. If the SPY sells off hard, it could. Where's HD? Yeah. Oops. Okay, so the armrest of my chair gets stuck under the desk and sometimes it like pops up and I fall back and I feel like I'm gonna die. SPY right back down. Little volatility going to the close. We got 14 minutes left to go, people. Oxy hit 6209. Jesus. Besides Target, Wally, HD, Caterpillar, couple others out there. There's a couple others out there too. All right, more news. Image of third generation Square stand appears in Square app. Target consolidated again. Too late to get in on HD on an overnight hold. Honestly, it's early actually. It's early on the 4-hour cross. It's about to, but it's not there yet. It needs to come up a little bit more for that 4-hour cross. Let's see. Turn 2% down to 3% up. Not even mad. There you go, buddy. There you go. Yeah, SPY's moving back down here. Let's see what we're going to get. AMC on the 4-hour. I don't think it's looking very good. Yeah, fell down below that 200 EMA with a 1348 cross down. Looks like it's coming down a little here. I mean, watch it to. I mean, where's the. Yeah, it blew through everything. Where's the daily? Is there anything on the daily? Nah, it's down below everything on the daily. The weekly fell. The 200 EMA on the daily is 1853. It's below that. It's below pretty much everything. Let's see. You're showing small sport at 1818. Okay, that's fair. Jamie Crime Candle. Second day in a row, my account is green and AMC is way the F down along with your AMC calls. Thanks for the Home Depot Play STV. Better call Paul. There you go, man. That's what we're here for. That's okay. I see people complaining all the time about Amy's price action. Every single day, I talk about giving you guys the tools to be able to kind of make some money to counteract some of these losses. And then we still see the complaining. Yeah, it sucks to see Amy go down. It's not fun. But when you hit other plays that are going to counteract these losses and you're still green on the day, you're still green on the day. Let's see. Tom, thanks for the super, buddy. Can you check BCRX? Oh my God. What the hell happened with this? Offering? I don't know what happened with it. Is this an offering? I don't know what happened with this, but that's nasty to the down. Jamie Crime Candles coming back up. SPY's moving down pretty hard here. Roseanne, I've explained it like 17 million times. So if people keep asking, I can keep doing it. But oh my, hold on, SPY coming down hard here in the close. Jeez, woo! Average on AMC is like 26.14. Thanks, Jack. Gonna go spend some of this money. Have a great weekend. See you Monday. Todd, there you go, buddy. Congratulations on all the trades, man. Let's see. Is everything getting slapped here? Pfizer. Yeah, Pfizer down. HG's probably getting hit here. Yeah, HG's getting hit. Everything's getting hit. Everything's getting hit here. Don't they usually come down after a run up? Not. I mean, they can extend it. They can definitely keep running. Every time I super you, it shuts my card off. Maybe you are a sketch. Brett, sorry about that, man. I didn't know that. That's weird. Does that happen for the rest of you guys too? All right, 8 minutes left to go here. 18-21 on Amy. Spy's coming down. Jimmy. You're still holding calls on AMC. Puts on hood. There you go, man. Good luck. Yeah, Spy's getting slapped into the box down here. Just slapped. What's a super? You mean stream fees? You mean the things that don't exist? Jimmy's still coming down. All right, 18-19, 18-18 on Amy right here. 18-19, just kind of flickering around. 18-17 is now the new low of the day. That happened to your card too? That's so weird, dude. $18.18. HD's coming back. Amy's still selling here. You stopped out a spy post, that would be printing. Yeah, it happens. Little stop loss hunt before an end of the day sell off. All right, 7 minutes to go. We're just chilling at 18-18, 18-17. Honestly, HD's trying to hold here nicely. $18.18 is still better than $12.90. True. Market on close imbalance, 2.4 billion to the sell side. HD's flickering around 311. Jimmy's coming back down. Spy's coming back down here. Henry doing its thing. Is HYMC really running right now? It's just holding. It's just holding. Heading out. New guy. Later, buddy. Let's see what we got over here. 5 minutes to go. All right, let's see. HD. I mean, this is showing some strength on the spy move here. Again, how much is the spy down? 0.34%. Again, with the weakness of the market, they're just going to tank Amy and Jimmy. Yeah, now puts are in the money here. Yep, maybe even a little reversey gamma. Everyone have a great weekend. I'll see you all in the premium. Yeah, I'll be talking to you guys in the premium chat tonight, most likely at some point when I'm doing schoolwork. Is 15 minutes after close only for 0 data expiration or other options on SPY? I think you can do it every day. I'm pretty sure you can do it every day. Adrian, ever consider a respectful option strategy debate? There's nothing to debate. We're in agreement. You just can't send people out willy-nilly selling credit spreads. You can't, because you have to teach them, because they're going to get busted. I don't like this. You keep making me money with 1348. Next thing you know, you'll be saying only in the money or close to calls is the only way to make the stock go up and not puts. Well, that's kind of what it is. Let's see. Seriously, the price could have ran to 100 today and you wouldn't have sold. There you go. 1822 on Amy. Where's HD? It's coming back up. Would you hold the 450 call for Monday? I can't. I don't know, man. I don't have a 450 call, so I can't really tell you what I would do with it because I don't have one. Let's see. All right, let's see. Mullen's running. It's trying. It's trying. Almost Tito's time. No. What's the best strike price for HD? There is no best strike price because you have to know where it's going to go to think about the best strike price. Don't study too hard. Don't worry. I won't. Let's see. 2 minutes to go here, people. Let's see what we're going to get. You were down 152 bucks, but you ended the day up 11. I'll take it. There you go, buddy. I think HD has the potential to go up next week. That's why I have the next week calls on it. Same thing with Pfizer. I think both of those have the potential to have good weeks next week. Unless the SPY is going to do this nonsense and just tank. Amy bounced off the daily 200, did it? No, it did not. No, it's well below the daily 200. The daily 200 is at 25.10. Let's see. HYMC boom boom candle. Did it? Oh, yeah. There it is. Jimmy trying to come back up here. Let's see Amy. SPY still coming down. Let's see. Thanks, STV. Have a great weekend. Jody, appreciate it. Is that my cougar? Jody, I don't have a cougar anymore. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. Good times today. I know, man. Printing across the board. Printing across the board. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Not the best day that we wanted here, people. Again, with the nonsense that we're seeing on AMC, we're literally giving you guys a free trial of literally learning how to properly trade 1348 this month. So if you guys are interested, you have all day to or all weekend to learn. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but if you don't want to continue, you can just cancel before the end of the month. So again, that link's in the top of the live chat over there. Hope to see you guys all in there. We're going to be doing that live stream on Sunday night. And again, I think that's going to wrap up the stream for today, people. Everybody have a nice weekend, and peace.